drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining like a mankind of cancerous. How we breathe, the street got us bleeding in the streets for cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us bleeding in the streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, combine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us bleeding in the streets for cheap paper.
I'm getting coffee, boys. Getting coffee. Ooh, blimey, governor. God, my knee, man. Ooh, I got the coffee, lads. We got the coffee, boys. That's all we need. Coffee in the greatest game ever made. This is like the singularity of gaming. Do you see the point of how awesome this game is? We cannot see beyond the genius of Star Citizen. This is where all predictions of the future of gaming end. This is the magnum opus of gaming. A flawless masterpiece. It is a guiding light of ingenuity, passion, and technical prowess. The likes of which you only dreamed of, you old bastards that used to play Pong. Okay. Alright, sound? Do we have sound? start with the basics, work our way out from there. We do indeed have sound. I told you, flawless. Good morning, Alison. How are you? How are the not so little ones? How is everyone doing? Good morning, an island. Oh shit! I think I've got a message to respond to. I think I'm so far behind my DMs on Discord. Good morning, Jack. How are you, sir? Jack, why have you got a skull? What does the skull mean, dude? Are you a pirate? Good morning, Caskell. Get me one while you're at it. Do you want one? I can get you one if you want, mate. Oh, I think we've got an MDC to play with today, haven't we? Let us go and have a look, boys. I'll tell you what, I really enjoyed the tourist yesterday. I fucking hate delivering boxes. I'm not going to lie. But I'd rather deliver boxes than prospect. Let's be honest. There really is no comparison, is there? What do you mean I'm talking rubbish? What are you on about? You're trying to slag off this amazing masterpiece of a game? I think you're simply a fool with your bed herod in the sand. You simply can't see the sunshine of radiant beauty that is Star Citizen. I'm sick and tired of this negativity around this game. You need to start playing shit games and come and play this fucking masterpiece, alright? And while you're at it, throw some more money at the project, because they're getting a bit skint, alright? It means you're dead serious. What, because you're a pirate? I don't know, mate. I think pirates kind of live frivolously, don't they? I can't imagine a pirate takes life too seriously. Maybe the honour of the ocean waves, you know, the honour of the pirate code and things, perhaps. Oh, this is my first one. See, I'm sorry, but you're just being greedy now, Caskell. Hang on, what? You need to head up to the office in a few hours for your Christmas meal. It's the 27th of fucking November, dude. No wonder this country's gone to shit. Like, central government don't even know what fucking month it is. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look around this beautiful... Look at this. What other game can you log in and get a thermostat clock thing timer with an explodable flammable gel right underneath it? I mean, look at this. This place is not safe, bro. What's this? Look at this. Look at these environmental interactions, bro. Hey, look at this. I can even sit on a chair. I don't. Can you do that in PAX Day yet? You couldn't. Oh, hang on. I can sit down. Hang on. Let me slow down, bro. I'm going too fast for this. Look at this. I've got one of them Bluetooth keyboards in here, I reckon. We'll whip that out. Oh, someone's nicked my keyboard. Bastards. It's that pirate, Jack. He's nicked it. What a wanker. Oh my god. Flawless, you see, flawless. Bing bong. Everything. Oh, look, this. Look, 3-0. Half-Life 3. It's a fucking sign, dude. Look. 3. Get Wentex in quick, man. This is clearly a sign. 12. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I mean, holy shit, bro. I think I've turned into Wentex. Alright, let's go out. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that amazing frame rate then. Do you see that? That's because the game is so amazing. It's so well optimized that it's going too fast for Twitch. So obviously my end, it's beautiful. But you're probably seeing like all sorts of like weird jankiness because Twitch just can't handle the fucking unfathomable beauty that is Star Citizen. You always sit there playing your shitty MMOs. Come and play a real game with real men. It's some Spooktober event thing with Twitch. Oh, is that what it is? Let me I can't click it because I'm on one of those like view bot things that like merges it all together, you know what I mean? So I can't really click anything. Exactly, Elgoff. What's he doing, dude? What a knob. Having a Christmas fucking meal in November. Yeah, you couldn't play this, Wookie. Yeah, you're too old for Star Citizen. Sorry, mate. You're past the threshold. It'd be like my dad playing it, dude. You stick to your shitty old games, bro. like 7 Days to Die, and oh, I've got a free copy of that piece of crap Blood Moon to give away if anybody wants a copy of it, because like, I don't know any of my friends that I'd like to give it to. I just feel bad. It'd be like sort of like wrapping up a dog turd and giving it them for Christmas. I mean, is it a present? Technically, yes. Did you put some effort into wrapping it? Well, yes. But it's still a turd, right? So. Tobster, Leafman, Murcat. What happened here? This was Caskell. I heard about this. It's not what you think, though. He was trying to clamber up onto the pool table. And he slipped, and he bounced, and we didn't realise because he'd got the Pickle of Destiny in his back pocket, and it's got like a shield generator to prevent pickle damage, and he was trying to clamber up here to try to get a shot on the red over there, right? And he fell off, landed on his butt. The Pickle of Destiny protective shield bounced him into that, you see, and he's stuck here with his little legs wiggling out of it for about half an hour before anyone noticed. It was quite funny. Because he plays pool on his own, you see. Because he's got no mates. That's why he plays Star Citizen. If only there wasn't a seed of truth in all this. Right, how the fuck do I get out of there? Someone look for an exit sign. I seem to have got lost. These are the habitats, right? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful over there? Look at that. Beautiful, mate. Absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to drink my coffee. What's this? Air quality bad. Oh, my God. Humidity, 21%. 32 degrees. And then some things. Some stuff. Wow. Teaser spaceport. Oh, my team do our Christmas meal early as it's easier to book a place in Central. And what a bunch of cheap knobs, eh? What a bunch of cheap asshole knobs. A Christmas lunch in November. That is like an epic fail. It's just so lame, isn't it? It's like asking your mum and dad to take you to Disney World, but instead they take you to Skeggy. You know what I mean? Oh, it's just as much fun at Skeggy, isn't it? You know what I mean? You don't need to go all the way to America and Disneyland. No, it's the same thing. What a bunch of cheap fucking motherfuckers, Caskell. Free copy of Blood Moon. Yeah, I'm going to send it to you, Wookie. I'm going to send it to Mrs. Wookie to digitally gift wrap for you. How are you, Wookie? How are you, mate? How's things? You were a bit poorly, weren't you, bro? I know Starkey's been really bad. Didn't you have a dose of the man flu, dude? Yeah, dystopian slave city. Is it really? Where are we? We're at Lawville. No? Yeah? Alright, mate. How you doing, fella? You alright, mate? Alright, nice. Right, whoa. Personal space and all that jazzed. Jeez Louise. Happy Thanksgiving as well if you're over in Yankee Doodle Land. Hope you're having a nice bit of turkey or whatever you do over there. A mug? I'll take that. I'll give that to Shades. Christmas present. We like mugs in Grumbody, don't we? There we go. Beautiful. Just get a quick wipe before I give it her. What else am I going to use? Water's precious in this verse, boys. You know what I mean? The elevator don't seem to be working, lads. Got back in the pool for the first time today and didn't drown. It's always a bonus, isn't it, when you're in a swimming pool? I managed to get out without drowning. It's the little things in life, isn't it, Wookie? Woke up, didn't drown. Fucking great start to the day, mate. How you doing, Alison? You alright? How's things, mate? Oh, let's have a look. Look at this. Beautiful, bro. You alright, mate? Gorgeous, dude. Gorgeous. Stop and think. Nah, we don't do that in Blood, do we? Look at all that. Look at all the... that cost exactly $40,000, that did. That $40,000 each. And this cost $100,000 per ejaculate. So you've just witnessed over $250,000 of our hard-earned Squadron 42 dollars there, boys. I hope you're satisfied. Oh, hang on, I need to AFK. Oh my god, my knee, man. My knee's proper gone, dude. Proper shy, dude. What's that on? Sorry, have I missed anything? Black too short. I don't make coffee for people that involves anything like including milk. Like if someone comes around and says, "Do you fancy a drink?" Yeah. What would you like? Tea. Sorry, I don't make tea. Seriously, that's the answer you'll get. Oh. What about coffee? Yeah, you can have a coffee. Can I have it with milk and 2 sugars? Well, no. You can have it black like I have it. If you want anything else added, you can add it yourself, mate. I'm a simple man, and I don't need to complicate my life trying to make a cup of coffee however you fucking want it, alright? I will happily make you a black coffee. No problems, mate. I'll make you a lovely black coffee, in fact. But I ain't fannying about all your weird shit, alright? That's on you, dude. That's a choice you made, not me. So therefore, the contract expires as far as my end with the black coffee. I don't think this is the right way. So can someone help me? I don't know where I am. I'm totally lost. Leavesden Station. It could be down here, right? It sounds legit a station, right? We need some sort of like tram or something, yeah? Oh, hang on. Metro Centre. Well, why does it say... Alright, I think it's this way. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. They're looking for Caskell. Look, he slipped through here, look. He slipped through the gap. They're like, oh my god. You see that dude? So, don't worry, Caskell. Don't worry, mate. We strapped a magnet to your belt. We just get a big magnet out the back of the coat, black. You'll be back in no time, mate. Admin office, residences. Where's the fucking metro, dude? Mate, I'm lost. I'm a bit new here, dude. Oh, he's like the palace guards. He's not allowed to talk to me, dude. Workers district. I don't want to go to work. Fucking oh, Metro Centre. Okay. Oh, hang on. Maybe the Metro Centre is just like, oh, I don't know. It had a picture of a car looking thing, didn't it? Train looking thing. This dude's hopelessly lost as well, man. Look at him. Let's have a look. See if we can make any more. Where you are here? Where am I? Your current location? Okay, right. Metro Centre. So it's like behind me over there somewhere. Hello, mate. I'm kidding. Spaceport line. Yeah. That's what we want, right? Spaceport line. Bing bong. Your chicken tikka masala is ready, sir. Here we go. Look at this. See, I used my big brain and followed the signs. How cool is that? All these people, oh, I can't play Star Citizen because I get lost. Well, read the signs like you would in the real world. It's a simulator. Flawlessly remastered in a digital landscape. Look. There's the train. I'll go have a quick sprint. Shouldn't really run around here. Be careful you don't fall over. There you go, sir. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. Morning, Dr. Nasis. How are you doing, sir? Oh, God. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, posted the tech bit, but I'll have a look like it, can't we? Good luck navigating the spaceport. Read the signs, bro. Read the signs, dude. Morning, TM. How are you, dude? You hate waking up in Lawville. You should embrace it. Embrace the genius. See, it goes to show you're not playing a video game if you get stressed out in Warville. You got to get into the simulation. Enjoy it for what it is, man. Enjoy the walk. This is stuff you can't do in other games, man. Stop running everywhere. Stop being in a race. It's a virtual life. Exit. See how I read the signs? It's a miracle, isn't it? I've been lost in here for days before now. I like my coffee like I like my Reform UK voters. Finally ground. Hang on, what's the matter with Reform UK voters? I don't know who they are. Is this a new party? Is this different to Labour and Conservative then? Hang on a minute, where are we going? Central Business District. No, we want to go to the spaceport, which is presumably customs. Look at that hard-working lassie over there inspecting. Oh my god, hang on. We got booties, man. What happened, dude? Oh no. Oh no. Take it nice. We'll take it easy through the spaceport, mate. You know what I mean? We can drop our contraband off in there, look. We got anything dodgy on us? We just got a mug for Shane's, didn't we? We should be alright, lads. We should be alright. Alright, sir. Nothing to declare. Nothing to declare. Beautiful, mate. Maybe this is the Reform Party here, Dr. Notice, look. He looks a bit like Prince, doesn't he? This fella here, look. Got a bit of a princey vibe going. Oh, it's a lady. Oh, well. So, I suppose it could sort of work. It's got a nice haircut, that fella, isn't it? Jesus. Right, let's go and take the Taurus out. Let's go and crack on with these delivery missions then. I did one more off stream yesterday, and it brought me all the way over here. I was in Crusader, but there literally weren't any Stellar ones or whatever it is. Oh my god, dude. Are you alright, bruh? What happened, mate? Okay, now. Loot? I don't think we should. We'll probably get in trouble, won't we? You know what I mean? I might get falsely accused of yet another crime that I didn't commit. Farage. I don't even know who he is. Is he a bit of an old boy? Is he another grumpy old boy? They're all grumpy old boys, isn't they? Longest queue ever at Seraphim. 1,500 seconds to land. 1,200 to take off. I think it's because there's only one hangar working, Starkey. Were you watching yesterday, mate? Right, I think we do have an MDC. I think. Should we have a look? Do you know who makes the MDC? Let's hope my Taurus is here.
I think it's a bit backwards.
Taurus. I think he's a bit backwards. Grumble's medium hangar. I really like my Taurus, man. Like, really like it. How much is a Taurus if you buy it like from real world money? I bet it ain't cheap, is it? But then again, maybe it's not that bad because it's been around for a long time, right? And it hasn't really had like any of the new sort of updates. So maybe it's going like cheapy cheap. Has anyone bought anything? I think Darth bought that right. That Raylan's weird. You know when Starkey mentioned it in Discord, I was like, something about that Raylan's been niggling me for ages. But because it's been like a billion years away in the future, I haven't really thought about it. But it's got the same cargo, more or less, because it was increased to 600 and something, wasn't it? It's got almost identical storage to a Hercules. But it's half the price of a Hercules. But if you read the small print, it says something about it's using alien grav technology for storage. So what I'm thinking is, it's maybe like you don't actually see the physicalized cargo. Like maybe you put it like, you know, like imagine the Alarian Enema. What about if like you just put cargo on like a grav plate and it just gets sucked into the ship? Do you know what I mean? Like it could be something like that, couldn't it? So whereas with a Hercules, you can actually get anything you want inside it because it's a physicalized open space, yeah? Maybe the Raylan just has the capacity but not the functionality. Do you know what I mean? But I don't know, dude. It's kind of weird. There's something like really off with some of these prices, isn't there? He's a bit of a knob who speaks to other like-minded knobs. I'll add him to my list of maybe watch on YouTube one day when I'm really, really caught up with everything else. You know what I mean? You upgraded a Fury to an L22. Yeah, I mean, I will fly it. I mean, if we still got access to it, yeah, I would like to fly that L22. I just hope they fix it. You might have accidentally picked up the Argo Complete Pack. Oh my god, have you spent more money, Dr. Gnosis? Oh my god, is this on top of what you brought? So hang on, so what's that then? Like Argo, I don't know what that is then, dude. Have you got a link to it? Presumably like all the Argo Atlas, Geo, Raft, Mole, I don't know what else they make. They do like loads of like little sort of cargo carriers as well, like you know, the old one that just literally holds like an 8 SU box and things like that. Taurus is 200 quid. That seems pretty reasonable. That seems pretty good actually. So it's basically, how much is a raft? Did anyone buy a raft? How much is a raft now? I can understand why people listen to him, considering Labour Tories are practically identical, and that's enough politics for me for the day. Yeah, I don't really know anything about the man, to be honest. I know his name. Is it? What's his first name? Has he got a bit of a weird first name? Nigel, is it? Nigel Farage or Farage? I don't know. Fuck, something like that. Can you have a go look at my L22? I've got one. Yeah, we've got one, dude. I had a look at it yesterday, but I refused to fly it until the issue with the hit points is fixed. We got it out yesterday and we had a look around it. And we got in it, didn't we, in the hangar? I mean, she's beautiful, but I really don't want to fly her while she's, like, broken and get, like, a full sense of, like, badassery from her. But, yeah, I mean, she hasn't got the spoiler thing, and I don't know, she's nice. I mean, whether or not she's going to be any good, we'll have to wait and see. I mean, she seems nimble enough, isn't she? Right. Let's go out for the day. We noticed big shout out to Star, because Star noticed, because obviously with a broken rear deck on the Taurus at the moment, there is a button on the right hand side of this MFD here that lets you open the cargo. Actually, let me have a drink before we head out. The L22, yeah, it is. Yeah, we had a proper bitch around it yesterday. She's nice. She's a good looking ship, man. But she's actually size. They're not size 4s either. The damage calculation puts them more as 2 size 4.4/5s. So she's packing a punch. Obviously, she'll get nerfed like everything else that's like bespoke. But yeah, she actually is punching like above the spec weight, isn't she? Of course, she's got really great maneuverability, but she is bugged at the minute, unfortunately. Which is leading to it's kind of weird that the two big fighters are both bugged with hit point issues during their primary sales. You know, would you really want to go down the deep conspiracy theorism with that? I personally won't, but it is a bit of a coincidence, isn't it? The L22 doesn't have the finish. I don't think it's even retractable, is it, on the L22? Did they just get rid of it? Isn't it just like a little nub, whereas they made the L21s actually retractable? I know when we got in it yesterday, there was no fin at all, but like you said, maybe I could have extended it. You bought it, so it's $125. So they honoured the original price then, is that right? So wasn't it $125 when it launched with like the 96 SCU? I mean that's pretty mad if they've left it the same, isn't it? Okay, boys. VTOLs are on. Okay, let me have a look at a contract. I need to finish this coffee. It's going to cold. No, it makes no difference that on. It's definitely not a stat difference. No. Right. Okay. What are we doing? Are we doing planetary? we're trying to do member rank, aren't we? Everest to 4 different drop points. Doesn't seem as good as we had yesterday, does it? These are all 4 different drop points. We were getting 3 drop points yesterday, weren't we? Should we go back to Crusader? What the hell, dude? Should we head back to Crusader? Because it was really weird. I'm sure we were doing Crusader all day yesterday. And then I couldn't find any at all. They just stopped spawning at the end of the stream. So I took one. I came over here and took one here. Yeah, that's exactly what I just said, Joe. Yeah. So the L22 barely even has a fin. It's more like a knob, and the L21's just been, as they said, just made it retractable. Creel wants a Seraphim in Everest. Let me go then. Let me go back, if that's what you say, dude. Let me head back to Seraphim. But yeah, like there were no member ranks spawning straight after the stream yesterday. I was pretty pissed off, to be honest, dude. Because I wanted to get like a couple of runs in if I could, just to sort of take the pressure off the stream time with it, really. But I only got one in because that's come on over here, and that was a full dropper as well. Okay, boys. Let's head up and out. Oh, Wookie, come and join me in Star Citizen. It is a masterpiece, a joyous game of beauty and magic. There's nothing else out there like this. You can search and search forever. But Star Citizen is the one, the holy grail. Alright, let's head out, boys. Oh, the landing gear's not going down. Let me, so we've got our first hiccup of the day. Let's just leave it, see if it suddenly starts retracting like half an hour later, right? And these are definitely member rank then, yes, Darky? Yeah, there we go. Wonder what it is about like landing gear and doors and things like that, you know? That seem to have these like weird issues. Gorgeous shit, man. I might have a look for some paints for her. I don't think there's any really good Connie paints though, are there? I seem to remember they're all a bit wank, to be honest. Like, I'm sure, I can't remember who it was. One of you showed us the more black version, but it's not, is it? It's more like black and green. It looks pretty shit, to be honest. Right, let's go. Get a bit of burn on it. I'm going to assume 10 clicks out for Lorville, is it? Alright, so we want to hit Seraphim, don't we? Oh, interesting. Well, first of all, the first jump we've attempted to do, has worked, which is a lovely start. Can't go wrong with the first jump. Look at that down there, that gorgeous one. Damn, son. She's so pretty. Beautiful orange lights, look. Looks like some sort of refinery or something, doesn't it? Right. I was doing the 1-star to say Stella, Crew L1, Seraphim and Everest. Okay. Max 8C SCU box is normally around 90. Oh my god, I was doing stuff yesterday at member rank that was only like, what, about 4, 3, maybe 5 at 20 SCU max, dude. What's going on there? Yeah, that's what I thought, Dr. Gnosis. I'm sure I looked at them. We are not travelling. Are we actually travelling? I don't seem to have a reference marker, do I? Alright. Maybe I should take it all back. The game clearly is not working at all, is it? Was it my fault? Was it an OM marker? And it just went because we were straight there, and I just forgot because I looked away maybe. I think it was a hop out and then around, wasn't it? Well, I think that's my fault. I'll take the blame for that, boys. Nice. Yeah, that's weird then, Stocky, because that's completely different. So do you think, like, as you go through the member rank, even within the member reputation sort of threshold, you unlock extra missions though? Because all mine were really low amount, nowhere near 90. I mean, we did them all day yesterday. The biggest boxes were 4 SCU, the Tuba ones. Let's go and have a look. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe I hit a new threshold and the game just wasn't giving me the new ones, perhaps. I need to check. We might have access to a whole C. I know we've got access to an MDC. We might have access to a whole C. we just got to stick with this. We might have to wait a bit. Might be after the weekend, but I'm sure the MDC we've got access to now. Even junior ones give you 90 SU. Yeah, well, that definitely ain't right. I mean, literally, there's an 8-hour stream from yesterday with me doing like, it was a maximum of 4 drops, and each drop was either 2, 3, or 5, wasn't it? Max for each drop. So even if we went 5 for each, which it never was, that would be a maximum of 20 SCU. So I've got to assume we're doing a different tier to what you guys are doing. So Starkey mentioned he's doing Stellar. No, I think I was doing Planetary. I think. We'll have a look. Oh, I see what we will do while we're here. Look, we'll get rid of that MFD cast because that seems to be backward. Not that it really makes a huge difference, but I think we'll go with that. And I don't think it hurts to have pips on. And I'm going to go all in on that. We'll turn that cooler off. We probably shouldn't keep turning coolers off. We should start getting used to not having coolers on, right? Oh, it's now warning me about cooling. Let's see if we start getting like, oh, I wonder if that's what's causing some of this. Do you reckon that's why sometimes at New Babbage? No, because it's a New Babbage only issue, isn't it? I was about to say, I wonder if that's why sometimes my whole ship just powers down at New Babbage. But it only does it at New Babbage, doesn't it? As I come into the hangar. It's like my ship just goes, no. And I've never seen that in the game before. I don't think. I mean, I might have done a long time ago, but... Alright, so let's have a look at these then. So we're going to go contracts. So you're saying... Oh, no, really? Let's try going back in again. That's a bit better, isn't it? Go to contracts. So you're saying do Stellar member, is that right? 90k small cargo. This is what I was doing, look. Or was I? No, because it's 4 drops. Let's have a look at Planetary then. Member 121. Yeah, look, Tita Brio. These are way better than the shit you guys are doing. You fucking noobs. Alright, can we get over there or not? So, straight away, I think we've got a failed plot, haven't we? And it always seems to be on these missions, doesn't it? Always seems to be the same missions. Let's go, boys. Yeah, but 2 drops for way more cargo, innit? Oh, we're obstructed. So I'm going to have to go to a what's it on? Mine work out as 3 drops. What about if we go over there? Do you reckon it'll let me self-fly over there? kind of annoying because it really should jump me to an orbital marker first, shouldn't it? Because it clearly... we're clearly not visible there, are we? But I suppose we're not really interested in pay. What we're really after is more rep. So I'm assuming the higher money also means more rep. That's why I do these. You're right, yay. How are you, man?
Quantum drive is now off.
Quantum drive is now off. Have you bought anything, Cascal, if you're out there? You've been tempted to... What's your fleet at the minute, dude? I need to figure out what I actually own. I need to figure out how to open my hangar. I want to buy... Well, no, I suppose I don't want to buy. What I want to do is know exactly what I've got. Because I don't know whether I've got a Titan legit or not. I think so, because I think I've got it from a referral. From the old referral system, I think. I think if I've got a Titan, a Cutty Black, maybe a Taurus instead of a Raft would be my preference. Bit more multi-function. I think that'd pretty much do me. Oh, and my Pisces C8R, just to add to people with big dick ships. I'm pretty sure I own a Gladius. I'm like 99.9% certain I've got a Gladius again from a referral. I mean, obviously, I suppose it would... Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like a pretty good... Oh, and a Vulture. Well, I suppose I don't need to worry about that, courtesy of gas. Thank you, gas! But yeah, I would say a Vulture. But I don't really need that because I've got a Reclaimer. Which actually is quite a big dick thing, isn't it? Fucking hell. I should send some nudes to gas, I think. Where's the hangar? Where is it? Is it that back right one as we circle around? You're buying a ship talking about a Lego Enterprise. Ooh, what, is that a new one or? A Lego Enterprise. Oh shit, it's a top deck hangar, isn't it? I'm upside down. It's the middle top deck, isn't it? Just suddenly clicked. What a bloody knobber, mate. I like Seraphim. So Seraphim's like my home. I for a long time, long time, it was New Babbage and what's the one above New Babbage? I have a. I like Seraphim. There's everything I need at Seraphim. She's always just been like that, really like nicely convenient. One-stop shop, you know. It's easily accessible. She's got everything I need.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have
it's
been
not due
forced
to
to assign your
inactivity
landing
at all,
zone
dude.
for another
That is not a
customer.
me problem, bro. That is not a me problem. That is a you problem, sir. As you well know, my friend.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay, boys. Well, you know what I did? I didn't turn the engines off, so I've changed my hotkey. Let me get back here. Should be able to see your hangar here. Oh yeah, I know how to do it. It's just through my thing. I just need to figure out like how to go through it, or is it? I know it's on the account. I just need to open up my account, right? I mean, I suppose what I mean is like really understand what it all means, because like a lot of it is going to be referral stuff. I don't know if there's a way to filter through that. I assume filter stuff, referral stuff does mean you own it, but can I also like I don't know like. I don't think I would, because I don't think I like the idea. I think if I just upgraded something, I'd feel like, am I not skipping part of the game when she goes live, I suppose, but if I, let me just check something. let's say I have a referral for a Gladius. Would I be able to cross chassis upgrade it? Or is a referral like different? You see what I'm saying, Dodge? It might be a bit more complicated with some of the stuff that I've got access to. You know, do you think it's here, look, open cargo bay? Look at that. How cool is that? Where it actually releases tomorrow, Castle. Ooh, got a link to it, dude. Is she better than that piece of crap's Death Star? I assume so if you're buying it. Because that Death Star's an embarrassment, isn't it? It really is, man. That's the first time ever I've seen a kit of Lego and thought they really are just now. I can't even begin to tell you how much I lost respect for Lego with that Death Star, dude. And you know, I'm not even someone that buys Lego because it's just way too expensive. But that is blatant robbery, man. Like, zero effort, man. And then an absolutely absurd price. I think everything else I've been able to sort of admire. You know what I mean? Like, wow, that's cool, you know? That would be something that's cool to own, you know? Yeah, exactly, Frank. So it really did. It really affected how I now see the Lego company, to be honest. I think it's... that's just shit, dude. There's no doubt about it, man. A referral can be upgraded, but never melted. Okay, let me just... Thanks for that, Boom. So the difference is going to be... So I can cross-chassis upgrade it, yeah? So I was going to say, okay, please convert this Gladius to a Guardian, yeah? But what I can't do is convert it into... When you say melted, is that like turning something into store credit? Is that what that means? I mean, I'm going to be honest, I don't think I would ever do anything with the referrals. I think in a way like that's kind of cool. It's a bit like the Cutty Black that Moo gave me. I don't think I'd ever want to upgrade it. You know, I suppose a lot of people upgraded their Cutties to Asgard. I don't know how much money, how extra money that costs, but it was a gift, man, and it's a super important gift. You know, I love the Cutty Black. She's been a big part of my adventures here at Star Citizen. I don't think I'd ever want to lose her. You know what I mean? I'd love to see the day where I take her into the real verse. You know? Yeah. So it's a melting is like store credit. I mean, why would you melt something? Just trying to think. Is that a little bit like you just need a little bit of a top up? Like you might be doing a cross chassis upgrade and like, yeah, I don't know, you're like 40 quid short, but you haven't got 40 quid or don't want to spend another 40 quid, so you melt another ship down. Is that like why people kind of do that, is it? And if you... Alright, so hang on. So it also works in the sense that... Oh, I see. Right, so if you've got a referral... and you upgrade it, like I said, say Gladius to a Guardian, I will never be able to melt the Guardian. Is that what you're saying? Okay, got you. Not that it matters, because I won't be doing it, but it doesn't hurt to know, does it? You never know what state the game could be in X amount of months, right? But, yeah. So store credit can't be used on pledge ships. Yeah, of course it can. But there's a difference between war bond and pledge, isn't there? Right. I mean, what do you mean by a pledge ship? I think the only exception is you can't use it on a war bond because the war bond is cheaper than the pledge. I think you might be getting confused there. So, like, for example, you might see a ship that, say, is £100 on war bond, which you can't use credit, melted credit for. But the pledge might be, say, 110, right? So you're not getting quite as much bang for your second-hand money. I think that's how it works anyway, dude. Have I loaded at the front or the back? That is the front, isn't it? Yeah. You could melt a big ship and buy 2 small ones. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. So you might have big dicked it into something. Here's a question. This is an interesting one as well, right? Let's say, I don't know, you buy ship X as a concept ship. And it's, let's just say, $100. It eventually comes out and now it's $300. If you melt your ship, how much money do you have? I assume only your $100, but I just thought, you know, while we're talking about it, we might as well probe the sort of financial side of it. If they decide to change the concept close to the release and it doesn't line up to what I wanted, so I went, oh yeah, that makes sense as well, but that's another good reason. Yeah, so yeah, I've got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, so you can only move forwards with it if it's a referral one, yeah. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Like I said, it doesn't really matter to me, but I suppose I have got a dragonfly that's bright pink, which I wouldn't mind upgrading. But I'm going to assume that's not actually worth that a lot. Not worth a lot. And in a way, it could be just like one of those things that's worth having for pure comedy value, to be fair. You know what I mean? So I think even with that being like the most likely scenario of... I don't think I actually would get rid of it, to be honest. Okay, so I suppose it would make sense to head down there first, wouldn't it? Has anyone tried this? Look, not a single... So basically, when you do these missions, yeah, no nav points work. Like, literally no nav points. All day yesterday and already today. It's these missions. It's not just the star map. It's these missions specifically. You cannot plot to them, can you? See if we can find a workaround by using the, like, line of sight. I don't think you can actually upgrade the Hello Kitty Dragonfly. Oh, why not? Oh, because she's just like one of those ships that is... There is no cross-chassis upgrade for that particular type of ship, maybe. Got you. If you upgrade, it's worth more money there. Like when I bought my ship. Yeah, I saw what you're saying. Yeah, so on the upgrade path, it retains its current value. But if you melt it, you go back to your original payment value. Yeah. It's interesting. And if you upgrade, you'll get a ship. Yeah. I found out giveaway ship with some CRG hold no melt value also when a Mustang beta. So if you get a ship as part of like a sponsorship or giveaway or something, yeah, okay, so it almost becomes the same as if you've had it as a referral. Then it obeys the same rules as a referral, I guess. Is that right? I suppose it makes sense. Yeah, that's kind of cool. What's your thoughts on the Polaris, Boom? I like the Polaris, man. I've got this like thing in my head between the Perseus and the Polaris. So, you know, obviously I'm never going to own one, but well, maybe one day if the game ever launches and we can work our way towards one. But I just can't feel like I'm getting value with the Perseus, man. I know they're very different ships. Don't get me wrong. You know, when I look at what I'm getting as a digital product, I can't help but feel that Polaris is a pretty nice sweet point, man. She's a sexy ship. Perseus just, I don't know. She feels like she hasn't got the... I suppose the other thing is, of course, all these discussions also... We need to bear in mind we are talking about the lack of knowledge around... Where's the thingy? Or it's that over there, isn't it? Just that bit down there, yeah? Is that right? Landing gear deployed. Let's just go on the horizontal a bit. I don't think we're a million miles off anyway. Trouble is, there is it like a turret or something that's like directly below us? I don't think we really want to be hitting that, do we? I really like the freaking Connie, man. Is she not going down? Yeah. I said yesterday that I couldn't get a whole C working at all, but I tried it out again some hours later and it worked 8% of the time. Oh, congrats, Dinson. Yeah, I'm hoping we've got access to a whole C. Yeah. It's really the only gameplay loop I haven't really done, to be honest, mate. So I'm hoping I get a chance to see the whole C in action. That was crazy yesterday when we were talking about, like, what is it? What was that? There's one that's like 98,000. Is she actually down? There's one that's like 98,000 SCU. Is that right, or have I just made that up in my head? That's insane, right? You know what I mean? Oh, you know what I didn't do? God damn it, dude. I've got to get in a better habit with this one. Is it the whole E? Is that the biggest one? Or are they going to do a whole F as well? It's just like, you know, like, at what point do they just stop, you know what I mean? I don't think they really do a lot else to it, do they? Just probably stick a couple of engines on the back and just, like, I don't know, like, extend that middle extendable section or something. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. I think it'll be a long time before we see a whole DEUF or whatever, right? The E's the largest. I wonder what that's going to cost. Right, where are we? 5 ice we want. 4, 5, and we also. Have 5? Or is that 2? That's 5. Okay, that's 5. Very nice, boys, very nice. Why does my Taurus always move here? It annoys me. Oh. That's not up, is it? Yeah, what do you think causes the Taurus to bounce around the way she does? I don't think she's supposed to. But she does. She's always bouncing around, almost as if she's like landing on something. But she is not. 100% she's not. BNN, that's the Banu Merchant, man, right? Now that's the one that never seems to, like, get much love, right? It was like, oh, we put it on the back burner. When are you finally going to get that bad boy, man? Didn't they say the Banu Merchant had gone on the back burner because it was so unique? So what they wanted to do was to work on the ships that had similarities. So, you know, like, if there was a certain series of origin ships or MISC ships where, for example, things like the docking collars or the internal doors were all essentially modular and the same across all ships, they wanted to work on those because obviously they could bang them out a lot faster than something like the Banu Merchantman, which is a one-off super exclusive in a way, isn't it? And I remember reading that and thinking, well, it makes sense, but also at the same time, the people that have got a Banu Merchantman obviously probably not massively impressed with the decision, but it seems to be, I can hear it rumbling. Transfer complete. Oh, it worked. Nice. I tend to stay in the terminal now. It seems to be a workaround, doesn't it? Because, like, quite often if I leave, it doesn't seem to register it properly. The next is a plane movie. Yeah, but it's sort of at that point it's going to be. I mean, 98. I can't even imagine 98,000 SCU or whatever it was, 96. Whatever, does it really matter at that point? It's the cargo deck. It's slightly taller than the hull in clips. Oh, is that what it is, Starkey? You know what? I think I reckon. Dude, I bet you I can show you this because I think that's what I picked up on yesterday. Look, if I do that. Oh, it didn't do it. Oh, no, it did. Yeah, it's subtle, but you did. You saw the whole ship take weight on the landing gear a bit, especially on the back end, didn't you? So, yeah, I see. So, it didn't used to be like that, did it? Is that like a new... Is that a new problem, is it? Yeah. It's quite cool. I like the VTOLs on this as well. They're kind of cool, look. And stuff. I like this shit, which is nice. Nice to be back in her, actually. I've never really used it properly. The banning merch money is all but finished, though. What, really? Oh, I thought she wasn't even being worked on at present. Oh, well, that's good then. So when do you think you're going to get it? Like, as in next year? What's the next ship we get in? Is it going to be like the Arastra, the Ironclad? I mean, the Ironclad's literally done, isn't it? I think you'll get one of them, ain't you, Starkey? Morning, Galarian. They spent all that time and development money on it, then didn't release it. Oh, I don't know. You see, I that's not what. When I last read about the banner merchant, they essentially put it on hold, production on hold, because, like I say, it was going to take X amount of man hours that was only for one ship, whereas they were going to invest all those man hours into like essentially other ranges, a bit like they have done with what's the Apollo and all that. They have a very similar chassis, don't they? I suppose if we go decoupled and have a little spin back around, we can keep hurtling out and hope we can get another jump in, because we're still travelling up at this point, aren't we? Yeah, the Ironclad must be really close from what I've heard. Be nice to see that. Apparently she's a very, very popular ship, isn't she? A lot of people have said like that's the one that really kind of got quite excited. I didn't really know much about it until fairly recently. I knew of her because I knew the Caterpillar because I'm such a big fan of the cat. But Morning Star. Oh, they've confirmed the banning merchant is going to be post 1.0. See, this is what I'm saying, dude. I don't think that banning merchant's coming anytime soon. It was the last I heard. But... I hadn't heard about 1.0. God, that could be years in the future then. Years. I mean, what are expectations for 1.0, man? Hopefully, due to no work for the last 5 weeks, they've been ill. I've had to reimburse some jobs and lost money. Oh, no, really, Stark. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, thing is, mate, I mean, there's no hurry. It'll be back on sale when they launch it, won't they? I can't imagine it'll be a hugely different price to what it is right now, dude. I wouldn't worry about it, man. If you, if it is the one you really, really, really want, I wouldn't stress. It was all but finished. Nah, see, I didn't hear that. That wasn't what I read. That's interesting. So you're saying she's actually done, but they just chose not. That must be even more infuriating. You're right, Bob. I still wonder who is actually going to take the time and set up a shop inside banning merchant when at any time a ship can get blown to dust. Is that what it actually is? Is it supposed to be like a player? Oh, I didn't know that. I just thought it was like another cargo ship. Oh, is that what it is? Merchant, man. You can actually set up shops inside her. To buy what? That seems a bit weird. Oh, what is this? Is this one of those? Oh my god, dude. Okay, boys. Well, I'm not sure. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just come up and around because I'm not entirely convinced one of those oh god, this is the same server as yesterday. There's that freaking mole, look, parked in exactly the same way. Holy shit. Do you think I can actually... I'm not sure. Let's do it all properly. Let's put the VTOLs down, the landing gear down. I don't think I can get her on that angle, can I? I think I'm going to have to come in. Not sure if there's... Is that a person down there? I feel like there's something just below me. It's a little bit of debris, in it. I'm not convinced, boys. I is not convinced about that. I don't want that in my... Oh, it could be an MDC. Oh, that was nice with the red light there. Holy shit, that was kind of cool. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Alright, where actually are we? Let's have a quick check. We are at the Shubin facility. Ah, I forgot to do it again. I'm just not used to doing it. The muscle memory's not there yet. I think the BMM needs the base ship decoration systems to work properly. The base ship's mechanics probably will be... so that's what... So this is what you were saying then. So she's done. Like, she's physically done, which is what you're saying, right, Boone? But... the systems for her to make sense and become functional in the verse have not been introduced yet, yeah? So it's not a case of the ship not being ready. The game isn't ready for the ship. And that's interesting, because we were talking about that yesterday. You're right, Acidic. We're just trying to work our way towards some of the bigger delivery missions, that's all, dude. This is... Oh, that's ice. I feel like I'm missing a box. Oh, no. Yeah, we're just doing some rep delivery runs for the Kovalex. The Kovalex team. There's that mole from yesterday, look. That's mad. God, service didn't used to last more than, like, God knows how long. A couple of hours, right? Such a different game to what it used to be. Nah, I'm alright. It's only a couple of boxes each run. I mean, thank you, Acidic, but you'd be bored out of your brains, mate. It's just literally just like a couple of boxes each one at the minute, dude. I mean, if we get up to the big ones, then yeah, definitely, bro. I mean, that's it, look. Job done. Yes, 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 and yes. I'm a bit confused with some of the stuff in the game. It makes me think we're going to get a shock when the game goes live as to how like the evolution of a player's fleet is. You know, why would you get a Salvation when you can get a Vulture? You know? It's an interesting question for me. And the only way it makes sense is if, in the game in 1.0, the difference in value between a Salvation and a Vulture is, let's just say, it's an arbitrary amount. It's X amount of credits, right? But it only makes sense if it takes a long time to make that differential amount of credits, right? There has to be a fundamentally different economy, which we know there will be, but a staggeringly different economy. For it all to start making sense, doesn't it? And I think that quite excites me to sort of like, you know, look forward to the launch. You know, the economy is going to be like, it's really the backbone of Star Citizen, isn't it? It's a bit different to like MMOs, classic MMOs, where it's all about, I suppose, working your way through the tiers and resistances and levels and getting to the end game raid dungeon, isn't it? It's a very different kind of universe to that. What's the primary incentive to playing Star Citizen? If you remove the same incentives as other games have, you know, general enjoyment, immersion, etc. Well, one of the main driving forces is going to be making money to unlock new ships, isn't it? Or upgrades to ships. So that economy becomes like so pivotal to the long-term success of the game. It'll be very interesting to see, you know. I suppose to put it in a nutshell, if a Titan costs X amount of money, yeah, how long does your average player take using normal gameplay mechanics at average efficiency to generate that amount of income? That's what I'm sort of interested in, you know. Oh, Star, that will 100% happen. I think that goes without saying. I don't think that's even up for question. You know, everything we know about cash in the game, just forget it. Once we go from Alpha United Earth credits to United Earth credits, mission payouts will be different. The costs of ships will obviously be different. The cost of components will be different. Everything will be like leveled back out according to what their average income per hour is. Probably for new players, X amount of 100 hours players and 1,000 hour players, you know, that they'll have to look at, you know, how they're going to manage that, I guess. And I think that's quite interesting, you know. How drawn out will it be, you know? You know, in order to, let's say you start in a Titan and you're doing things you can do in a Titan, right? And you're going to save your first X amount of credits to work, or just to buy, say, a Cutty Black. Are you talking a week's worth of, you know, let's say 40 hours of work, 100 hours of work, 500 hours of work, you know? Where, you know, I'm not saying anyone's got an answer. You know, everyone's probably got their own ideas, but none of that matters. What really matters is what they think, you know? Be quite cool to see, won't it? To see the game become alive in the sun. Yeah, blue. So when you say blueprints, what do you mean? Are you talking about, because obviously, you know, we had the discussion about the Plague Store, and the so-called, like, the Plague Store won't exist when it goes 1.0. That's just nonsense. It's just pure nonsense. Now, like I said, it may not be called the Plague Store, and it may not look like the Plague Store, and it may function very differently to the Plague Store, but there ain't no way they're turning down that sort of revenue, bro. No, not in a million fucking years. Just look at it, you know, just put away all your own selfish wants, needs, and desires, right? In a game that largely doesn't even function for a lot of players, right? You know, a lot. You know, you got to remember, we're a bit insular here. Yeah, well, we all probably enjoy Star Citizen, regardless of what's going on. But for your average player, right, Star Citizen doesn't work very well, and they won't touch you with a barge pole, right? But for people that are playing what is largely a non-functioning game with wipes and all the other problems that comes in any, you know, 6-hour period playing Star Citizen, of which there are many, many, right? And it doesn't have to be a consolidated 6 hours. Just like any 6 hours you've ever played the game, you probably had a lot of problems, all right? And look at the revenue it's generated. Just look at how much people are passionate about this game, willing to just throw money at it, all right? Imagine the possible revenue for it if it fucking works. It's like almost unimaginable, isn't it? Can you? I was describing the feeding frenzy, the buying frenzy. You know, when the old Plague Store ceases to be. Did I forget to do the thing? I did, didn't I? God damn it! Oh, well, that's not good. We'll stay away from that. Your drops have got stuck at 64%. Any reason? Well, apart from Twitch being Twitch, I can't think of anything, dude. No, I mean, I've had that with Twitch drops before, where it just stopped gaining the time watched, but I can't remember what it was, dude, and why it happened, dude. I think it was for something in New World. And for some reason mine just... Oh, I tell you what it was. It was June, dude. I'm sure probably something similar, no doubt, in New World. And I'm sort of vaguely remember something. But it was in June, dude. And I couldn't get the drops. Despite, you know, live streaming it. Obviously, I'm not eligible for drops just because I'm streaming. I still have to watch the channel. Which is ridiculous, let's be honest. But, yeah, it was June, dude, and it was those observatory building pieces, if I recall, mate. And mine just locked out. 80-something%, dude. Next thing I knew, I'd got it. But it had actually worked. But it's still... So, in other words, I'd got it in-game, because I clicked the claim button, but it didn't seem to be doing anything. And I got them in-game. And then later on, it just showed as a completed Twitch drop, dude. But I don't know, mate. I don't know. Turn it on and off again. Make sure you've not muted the... I know another thing that catches folks out, if you mute the browser window, that shouldn't stop it working, but other people have said it has stopped it working for them, so I don't know, dude. Maybe just opening another... You can even try another browser. Alright, so that's gone quite nicely. So we did finish one, yeah? Do you think I need to head back? Probably do, don't I? I forgot to put my VTOLs down, boys. Oh, isn't that gorgeous, bro? What a cool ass shit, man. Gorgeous, mate. What a Bobby Dazzler. A little screeny of that, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure the paints for the Constellation are all proper boff, aren't they? Proper boff. Right, where are we off to, guys? Should we head back to Seraphim for another pickup? Yeah, look, so it's really weird. As soon as I take one of these quests, my star map just no longer works. I just literally can't plot anywhere, look. Isn't that really strange? It's literally like these quests completely break the star map. And I have no way of fixing it, sadly. I assume that is the Crusader Sun. So why is there no jump point over there? Is that not a Ryson? Okay. Bit confused. Who's nicked the giant? Gas giant? Oh, there it is. Seraphim's off to the left normally from Daymar, wherever we are, isn't it? Well, that was a nice clean run, and the game's playing phenomenally smoothly throughout it. So I can't be too upset with that. We've certainly had it worse, haven't we? If we hit OM, we should be able to get a core or applied course to Seraphim, shouldn't we?
Autodrive is now off. Autodrive is now off.
Oh, hang on, which will actually be closer to the planet, won't it? Thinking about it. I think I might have boffed this. Who's nicked the big... There it is. Right, so if we can find... It will be below me from an orbital marker, won't it? It should be. OM6. Could be over there. OM4. Oh, hang on. So it could be that. That could be Seraphim, right? Is OM1 normally like the equivalent of the North Pole? Is it always what we'd argue is the North, the top side of the planet? Is that right? Good morning, Mr. Doc. How are you, sir? How are things? You coming back to Star Citizen, Doc? The digital masterpiece that she is. Is that right, Star? So OM1 is what we'd consider typically to be the North Pole. OM2 is directly opposite it. Any sort of way of knowing? Is it normally 6 OMs per large planetary body? Is that right? Is it normally 1 up top, 1 down the bottom, and then 4 just around the equator kind of thing? I suppose that would make sense. Played very well, actually, 3 Blades. Yeah, like incredibly well. All to be fair, she did yesterday, mate. The star map's not working when I do these missions. Like, they are just not plottable courses, and they also break even basic navigation. So from the minute I take one of these Covalence missions, the whole star map just becomes non-function. So we're having to work around that, but other than
Landing
that,
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
she's playing phenomenally well, dude. I mean, frame rates are solid. You know, I'm getting very little. These ASOPs seem to be. Oh, sorry, ASOPs. So ATC seem to be working. Box delivery missions are working. Physicalized cargo. I'm not getting anything weird going on. So yeah, I mean, as good as you could expect. I mean, you could almost argue it's playing like a AAA game that's got a bit of polish to it today, which is not normal, to be fair, is it? Again, I think once you cherry pick out, is that middle vertical drop again? It is, isn't it? Because that one's not open. Yeah, I think once you settle in on a series of quests or I suppose things to do in the verse that work, it's, you know, because not everything does simultaneously, does it? She's doing all right, actually, mate. Box deliveries and hoardies seem to be a pretty safe spot, don't they? From what I've seen. Alright, landing gear down, VTOL's down. I think we're good to go, boys. Let's get her down and let's see if we can find a pickup from Seraphim. Well, if all goes well, let's just make sure we're lined up. We seem to be very nicely lined up. Beautiful. I think we need to raise that nose just a smidge. Just a smidge, boys.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing
I'm
zone
going
for
to
another
look forward to
customer.
when they get rid of that soundbite. It is an annoying one. It's almost like the minute the hangar starts closing, isn't it? It's like the second you get inside.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. Alright, one completed run. Went flawlessly, guys. Let's go and see if we can get a mission. You remember the star map / region map in Eve? Oh, were you an Eve player, are you? 3 Blades, yeah. I've always fancied Eve, but I've never actually given it a bash. Oh, I was a bit off centre, look. I think sometimes when I come down in decoupled, I get a bit of drift. And I don't necessarily pick up on it. Because I looked a bit more I suppose she's not that far off, is she? Right. Missions. Let's have a look. Contracts. Offers. Planetary. Oh. We got to, that's perfect. Yeah, we'll take that. Awesome, dude. Did it accept? It did. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I must admit, I've always felt like maybe the Taurus should belong in a slightly bigger hangar, but when she's in there, she's actually really nice, because it's not a long walk to the front and things. She's just a bit of a long ship, isn't she? But, it'd probably be a bit of a walk in a large hangar, wouldn't it? She's not that hard to get in. Right, okay, so down we go. To be fair, Doc, it's not been that bad recently, mate. It's just a case of finding something that, you know, you enjoy, that right now, today, on that patch is working well. Do you know what I mean? And I think if you stick with something, you can have a pretty good time. Like, salvage, for example, seems to work. Oh, shit, did I forget to bring that up? I did, didn't I? Salvage seems to be a pretty solid gameplay loop. Every time I've ever gone and done salvage, I've had no issues with it, really, dude. Box delivery is definitely working. And I think for a lot of new players, haulage is where they're making their money, so they get a very good first impression of the game, to be honest. The main things that I've struggled with, like actually working, have been missions. So, endless issues in Pyro, man. Just could not get missions in Pyro to reliably, like, spawn the enemies, like, just like we used to have. You know, I bet if you go out rock mining, no problems at all. I bet even prospecting, even though I find it very, very dull, seems to be working well. But, you know, like I said, each one of these comments comes with a little... That is not... Is that enough? 6, 7, 8, so that's 10, 30, that's 17 SCU. 4, 8, 9. 10, 11. Where does everything come up? And what's that? Oh. So that's 13 SCU, isn't it? So this must be a 4. Oh yeah, yes, that's right. Yeah, well, this is what I was going to say. You see, this is interesting. Each one of the things I've just said, you've got to learn the rules, haven't you? So, for example, if you're going to go out salvaging, no issues probably in a salvation or a vulture. But if you go out in a reclaimer, I had a sound bug, which was causing a crash to desktop, which may or may not have been fixed. And I see Starkey's just mentioned something which makes me think it probably hasn't. What was the other gameplay loops I mentioned? RAC mining. Now, I'm going to be honest, I don't think there's any issues with RAC mining. Prospecting, we know there's an issue with the mole. So if you're a mole prospector, I do believe there are some problems. So for each gameplay loop, you really want to, like, figure out, you know, the do's and don'ts, which, you know, is a pain in the ass, right? We shouldn't have to do it, but it's just the way the game works at the end of the day, isn't it? It's like these missions, you know, I know these are essentially a bugged mission because of the star map, but at the minute, because I'm doing planetary ones, it's quite easy for me to work around it. But I would say there's a difference between those issues and bugs and stability. Because stability is pretty good, right? You know, 30k server errors, you know, just complete server crash outs. Performance, you know, outside of nicks seems to be pretty good, doesn't it? To be fair. Didn't I have a drink at the start of this morning? My dude's drinking a lot. Has he got some sort of kidney disease? Or maybe he's got a little bit of, what's it? He does drink a lot of sugary shit, doesn't he? What's the word I'm thinking of? Diabetes. I think diabetes makes you piss a lot, doesn't it? Or can make you piss a lot. Or maybe he's just getting old. Missions for salvage were deactivated yesterday. Yeah, but is that just for you though, Starkey? Because, like, for example, yesterday you said, like, the server or something had happened, and yet all missions weren't popping, and yet where I was on that server, no problems at all. So again, you got to remember, you know, even on the same server, people are having very... Yeah, prostate as well. Could be connected. One person on this server could be having a completely different, you know, time to another person on the server. You know, yeah, but you and your brother would have been in the same place, wouldn't you? This is what I'm saying. You know, on whatever server equivalent you're on, there was clearly an issue. But like yesterday, you said that things weren't coming, and yet I was clearly here doing them.
You are clear to launch.
It's like I said, you know, it's just about finding a way to play the game to achieve whatever objective you're after. You know, if you're trying to make money, you've got, you know, and you want to do haulage, you've just got to find the missions that are working for you with the workarounds. I mean, these are working for me, and my workaround for them is, you know, just having to manually plot on the star map. I'm sure people that are doing like rep missions, combat missions, have probably got some missions that are not working or not reliably spawning a particular type of enemy or something. You know, they've probably got their own workarounds for that. That was the hologram behind us, wasn't it? Right, good stuff. Okay, so out we go. Let's those engines sounded really weird then, didn't they? It sounds like a lot of it is what's it dependent, isn't it, Starkey? Certainly seems that way to me. Just see if I can plot a route. I think it's 100% guaranteed failure the minute you take a planetary quest at 121k. It's 100% fail rate every time I've ever done it, isn't it? And I think it persists throughout that login as well, right? So is everyone in America chilling out ready for Thanksgiving today? Let me get this right. Is Thanksgiving in America a bit like Christmas Day here in the UK? Is it a huge, huge thing, yeah? Like everyone off work, bank holiday equivalent, just eating and drinking to excess. And what are we giving thanks for? Is it like breaking away from the British Empire or something, or isn't that that's presumably Independence Day? What is Thanksgiving? What are we all like? You know, hey, thanks for what? Or is it just a general like hallelujah? You know what I mean? There's got to be a reason it began. Just want to say, you know what? We should really just say, you know, thanks for all that's happened. Or is it a bit more specific? Almost believe I can see a Corsair down. Food. I don't know. I mean, is that all it is? I mean, is you know? I'm not trying to say that's all it is. I mean, is that what it is? It's just thanks for just everything. Just like, just a thanks. Thanks everyone. What a wonderful year. I don't know. It just seems like a weird thing to have. Or is it like normally these things are related back to like seasonal elements, you know, harvest time, for example, isn't it? Like Thanksgiving for a bountiful harvest, you know, after all the crops are brought in. Because we have things like that. And what do we used to have in the UK? I think it's all kind of forgotten these days a bit, isn't it? But it's not normally related. It's not just in a general cheers everyone a religious thing, is it? It's like once all the hard work's done, you're getting ready for winter, and you know the crops have all been harvested and stored away safely, and everything's been salted and ready for the winter. Is it more like that? I mean, that would make sense. Then I could get my head around that. A bit of a gorge, you know. of food prepared and harvested over recent months. You know, the back end of summer. Almost like getting ready for hibernation over the winter. Right, okay. Get the end. VTOLs, let's put the VTOLs down.
Landing gear deployed.
That's kind of weird. Why is oh no, it's okay. It's okay. Well, something had gone wrong there then. What a beautiful day out on Daymar. I love Daymar, man. In fact, all my missions seem to be on Daymar, don't they? Just noticed. I don't know why I'm so fascinated by Daymar. I suppose, like, even though I'm not a huge Jew, you got Jude, you got Mos Eisley. Let's go right a bit away from that weird bit of debris, right? Might start landing. Oh shit! I did it again, didn't I? You know what there should be? There should be a button here, right here, on there, that lets you lower your cargo bloody bay, right? I mean, there is one on the cargo bay, isn't there? But because we've got the bug with the floor not working. Jesus Christ, where's my cursor? Oh, it's for Trump. It's Thanksgiving for Trump. Hallelujah, Trump. Yeah, sorting out America, right? Have him and Elon made up yet? I'm sure Elon tweeted out like that big thanks to Trump and all he's done for America, right? And have they made friends again? Is this Black Friday tomorrow? Does it all tie in with Black Friday? So what the hell, dude? That's bad, isn't it? Oh, and because we've also got that on a light as well, haven't we? So it makes it even worse, look. Jesus. 141. Did I just see a ship fly over there then? Maybe not. So it's basically the USA and it's Canada do it as well, do they? Oh yeah, I like Harvest. That's what I was thinking. What is it we used to call it over here, dude? Did we call it Harvest Festival? Harvest Sunday. Yeah, is that what I was thinking of? Yeah. So it's a national holiday in the United States and Canada, celebrated on the 4th Thursday of November in the US, which honours the harvest and blessings of the planet. Oh, right, okay, got you. Morning, Gail. The celebration of a dinner between the British colonists and the indigenous peoples in 1621. Oh, so there is a bit more to it than just general. What do I want? Hang on, where are we? Where am I? 141 or? Yeah. So I need 6 ice. Well, that's 2. Is that 4? Okay, that's my ice, and I also need 4 food. Bloody perfect, mate. Absolutely bloody perfect, bro. What are you up to, Gal? Still enjoying Destiny, mate? So in 1621, a group of Europeans who became known as the Pilgrims. That's nice, isn't it? The Pilgrims. They invited the local Native Americans to join them in a feast. I hope this doesn't have a horrible ending. The Pilgrims had had trouble growing enough food to eat in the years before, but the Native Americans had taught them how to grow crops successfully, and according to the story, to thank them for this, the Pilgrims invited them to a huge feast. That's kind of cool, dude. And then it all went a bit pear-shaped, didn't it? Let's be honest. But it all started off good, yeah? And then man just became a knob, didn't he? Like he always does. Fucking hell. Black Friday, yes, it's a big day. 40% off the yearly revenue done in Black Week for my company. Kind of insane to think about it. Oh my god, really? Alright, let's see if we get a confirmation. Destiny 2 tried some Soul Frame yesterday. Yeah, so I actually got. So it's really fucking weird, dude. Right? We were talking to. Was it Buck? Got some codes over to someone. Did we get confirmation? I got sent some yesterday, like literally while we were streaming. Yeah, crazy, man. Coincidences or what, dude? Yeah, there's I think they've opened up is it like some sort of founders option as well, right? I hope they patch out ready soon. Gun balance is crap and there's no sense of progression because of that. What is there? Is there like some crazy like super meta or something is that everyone's using? I like Art Raiders. Art Raiders is a solid game, man. Be interesting to see what her legs are. And what you've just said there, maybe there's some problems I don't know about, but yeah, she's look at that, there's a beautiful little valley down there. That's so cool. Let's go out, boys. Let's head out. Away we go, lads. Away we go. Stunning bit of kit, man. Let's put those VTOLs down as well. Well, I think there's a Polaris down there, wasn't it? Yeah, wilds. Is that what they're calling them? And what do you actually get for a wild? Is it like buying? I'm gonna assume that it's like buying a frame, is it? Did you get like access to a frame that otherwise you might have to earn through the game, perhaps? Or I know they're not called frames, but so white quality weapons are actually better than epic quality for PvP. How come, dude? That seems a bit weird, doesn't it? And the Hull Cracker nerf. What was the Hull Cracker nerf then, dude? I'm out of the loop with like specifics of Art Raiders, mainly because the guys that are playing it just play absolutely pissed up. I bet they don't even know half of how to progress in the game, to be honest, mate. You reckon we're actually jumping to that? I swear I just tried to jump and it didn't do shit. Morning, Pish. How are you, dude? So you get like, yeah, so they're basically adopting exactly the same kind of ideology as Warframe in game, yeah? Yeah, I'm alright with that, bro. Seems to have worked for them in the past, so I'm sure they'll make it work for Soulframe. If you don't want to buy into it, you don't need to, right? Oh, really? So you can actually craft and give some of that kind of cool. Yeah, I got an email from them yesterday. I'll have a look at it in a bit. I'll shout out what they said. It looks pretty cool. Have you actually played it? Yeah. It's really weird because I swear I was in a couple, man. Decide which wild. I don't know enough about the game to even make a choice on that. Is it a bit like, you know, sort of choosing like, say, a more sword-based class versus like a bow class versus like a mage class? Or is it even more? Because obviously they've got to start somewhere, haven't they? I mean, is wild like more like a specialization? It's probably hard to answer, isn't it, dude? There's probably quite a lot going on over there. Well, the name of the ship is, this is the Constellation Taurus by Robert Space Industries. A fantastic ship. Like, absolutely fantastic. I actually really prefer her over the Raft. Not because she's better or more efficient than the Raft for that kind of car. I think this is about 160 SCU. And I think the Raft is about 200. You're just shy of 200. So there's no doubt, you know, the Raft is a better hauler, but I don't know. I feel like I get a lot of bang for buck with the Taurus. She's a pretty cool ship, man. I'm hoping we might have access to a few hauler vehicles, if not today, over the coming weeks. I'm going to dedicate a bit of time to haulage, I think. It's the last bastion of Star Citizen that I haven't really tried outside of, like, I suppose some of the Well, I mean, we have. I mean, we have tried Hathor. It didn't work. We have done Valakar. I mean, we've done your Mandy and the ASD facility. So, I mean, we've done most of the stuff in the game. I've done Contested Zone, like, a little bit off stream. And I think once, maybe twice on stream. I think we just went in and died, though, didn't we? I'm not really worried about that. But I haven't really done a lot of, like, the big haulage. So, I've never, like... Well, I shouldn't say never, because we have had access to a whole sea in the past. But I never, it didn't work. I'm just, you know, no beating around the bush. The whole scene just didn't really work when she first launched. On that weekend that she became available and we had access to it. Oh my god, dude, look at the bounce on that. She's a beast, man. An absolute beast. Turn the lights off because it blinds everyone. So yeah, I'd like to have a bash with the whole sea. You know, I don't think it's the most exciting gameplay loop, but it'll be interesting just to see something I've never seen before. Well, again, I have seen it, but it was a long time ago, and it didn't work. or let's put it this way, it was very bug prone. Alright, so we're going in there. This looks like a... Oh, this is the MDC, look. Get one out in a hangar later. Wild's like a prime. Yeah, that would... Oh, the wild is like a prime. Got you. Yeah, okay, well, that makes sense. I can get my head around that. There is actually a huge benefit having that slightly better wild, though, because there is more to level up stuff. And when you level, you get more tributes on your account. Oh, right, okay. Is this like that little pip system they have? Where you sort of choose the flowy lines for progress through the weapon and things? Yeah, that's right, Frank. Yeah, she's quite a good single player death machine, isn't she? Hang on, where did I say we were? Did I check? Shubin facility. So I just need 3 ice. So I don't want that. I quite like this haulage. It's alright. Because I know I'm not doing it forever. You know, I'm not doing this. I'll tell you what, though, the money adds up, though, doesn't it? If you think we do 10 missions at 120, that's 1.2 million. You know, it might not be the most efficient way to make cash, but you're still making money, aren't you? And this is what I said. If you play it regularly because you enjoy the game, you don't really need to hyper-fixate on boring, endless, repetitive gameplay loops. Just play the game. Mix it up. Do a bit of salvage today. Do a little bit of prospecting tomorrow. You know, so stop trying to beat a game where there's nothing to beat, I guess. Yeah, there is a problem with Avalon. So if you let me just say, if you're about to dump some money on it, just bear in mind there is a major issue with her at the moment, dude. And it's a bit hard for me to show you, but for some reason, you see this rear cargo ramp, yeah? If you see up here, you can see when this retracts up, it goes level with this area here, yeah? And you've got this ladder that goes up to like a catwalk all the way around. Well, from what I can gather, that whole catwalk doesn't exist. So sadly, I should be able to just press a button over here and go up, look. But if I do that, and I try to go up that ladder and get into the cockpit, I'm going to fall through the ship and end up outside. So I'm having to sort of like play a little bit differently using this personnel elevator to get back in the ship. It's not a huge problem, but it's something I'd like you to be aware of if you're thinking that basically that there, if I stand on it, and from what I can gather, everything around there, yeah, it doesn't exist. It's there only as a visual render. So it's a bit of a problem, dude. Oh, that was it. Yeah, courage, grace, and spirit, and that they equate to like, yeah, I can't remember, strength, stamina, yeah, somewhat, right? Magic, whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah. Engines are online. VTOLs are on. We'll go coupled for final liftoff. Get that up.
Takeoff complete.
Get her out of here, boys. Landing gear up. VTOLs up. And off we go, boys. Close that cargo hatch. Don't really need to do that, but... And away we go, boys. Might as well go into nav mode. Hit the 303. Can we hit the 303? We're in atmosphere, aren't we? Go decoupled. Give her a little spin back round. We should be able to get a calibration. Back into coupled. And off we go.
Water drive is now on.
Yes, that's it's not. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. I'm looking forward to a stream of it, to be honest, guys. I've been waiting for like Star Citizen to completely crash and burn, but for some reason she hasn't quite managed that, has she? She keeps managing to float back to the surface, even just when I think all hope is lost.
Water drive is now off.
But yeah, I very much would like to have a play. I don't know how. I don't know what to do. I don't know if it's like fully reset the account, Gale, because I've actually put quite a few hours in. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, Joshua, to Faith and everyone. I hope the family's having a lovely day. We were just talking about what it all means. Quite interesting, actually, mate. Yeah, have a lovely day, bro. All dating back. So was it 19? No, sorry, 16. Let's go 19. 1621, apparently. I think it was, dude. Quite an interesting little bit of American history. Yeah, have a lovely day, mate. You got plans? I assume, Joshua. You know, you're getting a nice bit of chow and... I wonder how much money they'll make today in Star Citizen with it being Thanksgiving and maybe people are off work and ploughing through the pledge store and... They're going to research chance for the game officially releases. I think you can now, right, Gal? I'm not sure whether that's different for me because obviously I don't think they have an official content creation team. But I know they're looking at putting one together at some point, a bit like they did for Warframe, didn't they? But I know I can fully reset. But I don't know if I want to. But what I want to do is just have a nice, cool, fresh start and hopefully get to understand how to play the game. Because obviously when I played last time, no one really knew a lot. I mean, it was very limited access, wasn't it? So we had to figure out even what the buttons all did. Okay, where is... I'm a bit confused here. Where's the... Well, let's put a light on it right out. Hang on, how come we haven't got a light coming on? Am I coming at a different angle? Oh, it's over there, look. Oh my god. That was miles away. I don't think there is a good landing position for this. I think no matter what I do, like Starkey said, you're kind of stuck, aren't you? Because the cargo bay's always going to hit something, isn't it? As in, it's always going to hit something because it's going to hit the ground. I reckon we can probably get her in there. Look. The beautiful glow of Crusader over there. Move her across a smidge, what do you think? Nice and gentle. Let's really kiss the deck on this one. I'm not convinced it's not. I don't know whether to put the nose like a fraction higher than she should be for a softer landing or... actually try and take the full weight all equally simultaneously. It's kind of hard to judge the torque. Yeah, I know you could yeah, a lot of the story stuff reset. I think that just auto reset some of it, didn't it, Gale? But I don't know if to just do a complete fresh account start. I think it would make sense. Oh, I forgot to do the thing again, didn't I? God damn it. So you're going to have a big turkey lunch at your parents'. Tomorrow Faith is cooking another turkey and a bunch of stuff. Do you like turkey, Joshua? I'm going to be honest, mate. I love turkey. I don't have an issue with it. I do like it. But I tend to only like the darker meat on the turkey, mate. So I prefer chicken, to be honest, mate. The amount of times we've just had chicken at Crimbo instead of turkey. I think we normally have a bit of turkey, even if it's just like a turkey crown, just because it's sort of the spirit of Christmas, right? It's like you can't really have Christmas without a bit of turkey, right? But yeah, I like my chicken, mate. I love chicken. But I used to. Alright, here we go. Now, I'm going to assume that we do still need to... I'm a bit reluctant. I should probably put that a little bit away from the edge, right? Just in case. Probably shouldn't even bring it that close, to be fair. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, I do. I quite like the darker meat on the turkey, mate. Very, very nice. I was quite lucky because, like, literally no one else in the family liked that. So I used to just have, like, the legs and the wings, man. I'd still have a bit of the breast, but normally, like, the day after on turkey sandwiches, you see. Takes ages, doesn't it? I don't know. Does that feel good to you? Yeah, we got it, look. That's another one done. Damn, dude. It's all playing very well, isn't it? Oh, so I'll tell you what, that sounds nice, Doc. What about a nice bit of turkey? Oh, some turkey and stuffing sandwiches with a nice glass of wild turkey. Very nice, bro. Although, I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure. Is wild turkey a nice whiskey? I actually don't know, dude. I'm sure I've had it, but I don't know if it's actually any good or not. It's sort of mid-range, or very, very low to mid-range. Can't imagine it's particularly fancy, is it? Alright. Engines on. VTOLs are on. I think we'll switch to coupled mode. Up we go. And set out, lads. All is good, dudes. All is good. VTOLs, landing gear, cargo bay. Beautiful. Okay, let's go into nav mode. Burn out a little bit. How is she playing? When did you last play, Gal? It wasn't a huge problem. I'm going to be honest, you know, it was annoying. But performance wasn't flawless, dude. For a game that really is largely about, you know, the parrying, for example. There were some performance issues. And it wasn't in the form of, like, you know, badly optimized through, you know, I don't know, bad occlusion and culling, whatever. It was just like weird stutters, but very reminiscent. I'm pretty sure it is in Unreal, isn't it? Isn't it Unreal Engine they're using? The old streaming, asset streaming issues. What's that like these days? It was enough for me to remember it being a bit of a like, oh man, like if only that wasn't there. This is like almost perfection. You know, I thought I like the animations, the lighting, the weather. It looked like a cracking game, right? But it just had these sort of judders where you'd have liked there to not have been any judders. There were obvious ones where, for example, the procedural generation would go through during like almost like the airlock into the dungeon, if you remember those. And I always thought I could live with that. You know, that's not a problem. But it would happen in the open world occasionally. Brilliant. So that's been solved, Gale. Oh, Gale. See. Oh. That sounds so good, mate. Is it really that good? Yeah. Oh, dude. Because I don't know if Alarian remembers it, but it really was like 90%, nah, maybe 80% of the time, right? It was buttery smooth, dude. Like buttery smooth. But that other 10-20%, it just had this like asset loading. You're gonna have to wait a moment, you know? Yeah, see, I don't mind that, Gale. Yeah, see, I can live with that. I'm all right with that. And that's why I'm trying to like be as accurate as I can here, so I don't set myself like, you know, false hopes. I'm all right with the dungeon side of it, because once you're in, it's smooth. But that was the point. It wasn't. You see, even in the dungeon, you might get these weird judders as you were traversing the land. You might suddenly, weirdly, maybe across a boundary threshold, suddenly get these weird judders. Let's head back to Seraphim. What a remarkably beautiful day in the verse so far, dudes. I can't even have a rant about anything, sadly. Maybe all of CIG. Oh no, because they're mainly largely Manchester office, aren't they? Maybe they've given everyone the day off, and no one's fiddling with the servers today. You're right, Spy. How are you, man? Morning, Yeti. You just knocked off that Morrison's don't have Admiral's Old James Spice rum in stock. I'm having to tolerate Captain Morgan's Spice rum. I can't drink that stuff, Doc. I hate the stuff, man. Oh, Killer, thank you very much for the gifted subs, dude. That's very kind of you, mate. Thank you very much indeed, sir. That's a lot of gifted subs, my friend. Thank you. Have you got a nice chill day today, Killer? Right, this is how bad it was, though. This is how much I can't drink Captains, right? At one point, mate, steaming alcoholic, yeah? You know, I don't mean like sort of out and about, like dribbling vomit all over my chest, but totally a fucking high-level functioning alcoholic, like 99% of the people that I know, right? Like, I loved my beer, man. Like, I loved it. You know, out all the time, social, loved my beer, bro. But there were many times, yeah, at the end of the night, where, for example, we'd go back to someone's house, you know, have a drink at the end of the night. What's going on here? Why am I moving and continuing to move, even though... Have I got... Oh, my cruise control got stuck on. Oh, wow, that's mad. I actually clicked that like 3 times.
You are clear to launch.
We'd gone out the one night, right? And we were having a laugh, man. I can't remember what we'd gone back for, but we were up for a bender, man. We were going to be up all night, man. And we fancied a whiskey, dude. So we went down Raj's. And Raj hadn't got anything in. We were just going to get like a small bottle. We got the beers in, so no problem with the beers, but we fancied like something a little bit stronger. No whiskey, so we thought, fuck it, we'll try this Captain Morgan's. Bog standard Captain Morgan's. Just like a brown liquid from what I remember. And I thought, I know I don't like rum. I've known for years that I don't like rum, so I thought, don't worry about it. I'll have it with Coke. It'll be all right. It's not going to be like drinking a neat shot of whiskey, though. But, dude, I couldn't even drink it. That's how bad it is, mate. For me to tell you that on that night, couldn't even drink alcohol because I didn't like the flavour of it. That's almost unprecedented, dude. I would even have drunk, and I shit you not, right? If it had bells, I'd have drank bells, mate. That is how much I don't like Captain Morgan's rum. I just cannot stand the taste of it, dude. Absolutely awful stuff. I would have probably drunk Terps that night. To be fair, we were on a bit of a mad one. But no, even being already drunk with more lager in the house, I still couldn't drink Captain Morgan's, man. There is something about the flavour of that even my inner alcoholic can't deal with. And that was with Coke, dude. Yeah. I think it's the only thing I don't think I can drink. I mean, there's lots of things I'm not a fan of. Like, I don't like sweet drinks, like Southern Comfort and things, but I cannot drink rum. Kind of sad. Like, you know, rum's about being a pirate, right? It's quite sad that I can't drink it, but... Thank you very much, Killer. And GZ's and Tintin, and thank you for the thank you, Tintin. Thank you very much, Killer. Very kind of you, mate. I do miss the booze, man. I do miss it. There's no doubt about it, bro. I don't know. Will I ever drink again? Probably not. Can't imagine so. But I don't know. Would I like to? I don't know, man. See, the thing is, I love the taste of Beck's Blue, see? So I can get my lager kit, and I love drinking out of a bottle. And I don't get drunk, which means I can still function. You know, go to work and, you know, just do normal things, you know? It's not like on a Sunday afternoon, like after a stream, like I might have had a beer or something. But that'd be it then. I wouldn't be able to do a shift that night. You can't go to work having had a beer, can you? So I can't really afford to drink, because... You can't do things when you're drunk, can you? Even if you're just a little bit happy tipsy, you know? I would never drink and drive. Never in a million years. I wouldn't even have, like, a chocolate liqueur and drink and drive. I know that sounds ridiculous, but that's just how hard and fast that rule is to me, you see. I just don't do it, man. But, I don't know. Sometimes I do miss it. But do I really? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just miss, like, I don't know, rose-tinted goggles and all that, you know what I mean? So that's a double SCD, isn't it? That's a good one. These are popping really nicely for me today. And what's really strange is they all ceased to spawn after the stream yesterday, even though we did quite a lot during the day. The 0% Tankery Gin. I've had 0% Gin. No, I don't know about that one, but I had 0%. I can't remember what it was. I think it was Gordon's, dude. I can honestly tell you, right? No a fucking word of a lie. I don't know if Gordon's is a nice gin or not, but I've always had it with tonic water and a bit of lemon. I fucking love a gin and tonic. I probably have, or even during my heaviest of drinking days, or say years, I bet I wouldn't have more than 3 gin and tonics in an entire 12-month period. It's just not really my kind of drink, but I used to love one at Christmas. Or... I can't think when else I'd have one, but, you know, maybe on a summer day or something. But quite a refreshing drink, isn't it, I found? I shit you not, right? The Gordons with the Schweppes and the lemon, I am 100% convinced, yeah, that I could give that to someone. And based on it first sip alone, you wouldn't know that there was no alcohol in it. The thing is, no matter... See, it doesn't matter with beer. I've come to realise you don't really taste the alcohol in lager. Most lagers 3 to 3.5%. You know, that's not a lot of alcohol. It's not the same when it comes to spirits, man. You absolutely 100% know that you're not getting the kick. You know, the heaty, throaty kick you get from a 40% spirit? You can't reproduce that. You can reproduce the flavour almost perfectly, but you can't reproduce the hit. And that's what gives it away, really. You know, if you're really after a substitute. That being said, it's an amazingly refreshing drink. So it still serves the exact purpose I want. It's just I can't justify it, dude. It's more expensive, and I shit you not, right? It was more expensive for the non-alcohol gin than the alcohol gin. Well, I ain't paying for that, bro. No matter how fucking nice it is. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be miserable and pay for the fucking stuff. Not happening, bro. But yeah, it is. It's remarkably good, man. Now, there is no way on God's green earth you're going to get a substitute whiskey. Never going to happen, mate. Whiskey is 100%, you know, for me, it's about drinking it neat. It's about the fire. You know, gin's different because I've always mixed it with Schweppes and had a bit of lemon in it, fresh lemon. So I've never tried pretend whiskey, and I've got no intention of trying it either. Well, the reason actually makes sense, Doc, but it depends because different manufacturers do it different ways. So, a lot of non-alcoholic beers, for example, are brewed exactly the same way as the normal alcohol beer is, 100% identical. And they then take that and then remove the alcohol. So it makes sense that it's more expensive because it's got a second processing element to it. So it does actually make sense, to be fair, dude. It's not that they just make something with flavourings and make it taste the same. Now, some of it, they do that, in which case it should be cheaper, right? But in some cases, with some of the gins and certainly the lagers, you are buying a treated normal product. So, you know, obviously that comes at an expense. Albeit probably nothing like they charge you for it. But yeah, I must admit, New Year's hasn't been the same for years, not having a drink. There's something about having a... You know, the chink of a glass of champagne, you know, with your partner and family, friends, you know, at the stroke of midnight. You know, I kind of miss that, to be fair. That might be a good substitute. They probably do a good substitute sparkling wine. But again, you know, you're in that 11% sort of area, aren't you? You're going to notice that it hasn't got that little cheeky heat, you know? But non-alcohol lager's gorgeous. It's like, I could honestly, like, I way prefer the taste of Beck's Blue to Beck's. And I'm going to be honest, probably to Carlin as well, and I literally grew up. I was out of the womb drinking Carlin Black Label, I think. Absolute fucking beer monster. I mean, fucking hell, dude. You know what I mean? It's not unusual in England, is it? I reckon... I don't reckon there'll be a generation of heavy drinkers again, though, in the UK like there used to be, man. I think we are the last. It's just not the done thing by the kids these days, is it? Getting drunk is just... It's just not the social way of going about things, is it? Pubs is boring as fuck these days. But we just make the best of it, don't we? Right, if I do a one... Really? I'll try and pop those on the top of that. So we've got two singles and a trio there, right? I think what I'll do is I will just twist that in there. You can't put these sideways, can you? That would be kind of cool. Right, if I could turn it up so it's like, instead of like a team of 2 on the floor, it was a team of 1 on the floor. Has anyone ever tried it? Actually, now I say that, I haven't actually tried it. I didn't think so. But... It is what it is. It is what it is, boys. Do you do presents on Thanksgiving? Is Thanksgiving also like presents? Or not? Or is it just about family time? I assume it's not gifts. You know, or is it? At least for the kids. You know what I mean? Do the kids get like little prezzies and things? Right, let's have a look at this then. So I don't seem to have... I also didn't get the VTOLs on, did I? Is it a top loader? Yeah. Very nice, balls. Off we go. Back out in the verse. Nice little pickup. See what I mean, Doc? It's been flawless all day, man. Maybe it's because no one's playing because of Thanksgiving. I didn't think of that. And I also happen to be on a US server as well, don't I? Like maybe I'm all on my own on like the holy grail of servers. That's it. After today, I quit Star Citizen. This is my last day, man. This is as good as it's ever gonna get, right? Oh, mad. Look at that. It's just so well done, man. I reckon we get the next one dropped off and then we get a coffee. What do you think? I'm in the mood for a nice hot coffee. To be fair, not being able to do the nav points isn't that bad, is it? Because it looks like we can manually line of sight jump to everything. Which is less time in a mobiGlas and more time in the game, right? And thank you again, Killer, if you're out there, mate. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, dude. Very kind of you, bro. Happy Thanksgiving, sir. Back to our beautiful Daymar. The sunny sands of Daymar. Goddamn epic game, bro. An issue is like this all the time. And also, let's not crash. Oh no! This is bad. Let's go into emergency braking. I forgot we were in nav mode, bro. Where's the... Oh, it's just on the normal pad, isn't it? That looks like quite a clear pad to me. Could probably... Yeah, no, we want to get it out the front, don't we? That's not a Polaris, is it? That's a Perseus on the ground. Constellation Taurus in front of us. Perseus behind us, I think. I reckon that'll pull us about spot on there, dudes. Got the VTOLs down, landing gears down, nose up a smidge, I think. Beautiful, boys. Absolutely beautiful. A little bit worried about that. We got that little bit of... Hang on, let me just try something. I don't think there is a better way to land her. I think you've just got to, no matter what you do, she just takes so much weight on that front end, doesn't she? I don't think there is a more cinematic way of doing it. I really do need to remember to open that cargo bay though. It's because it's not a hotkey, so it's not like built into any muscle memory. It's just like, remember before I get out to click that. And that saves me walking all the way to the back to open it, because there's no button on the front, which doesn't make sense. And unless I've just completely failed to see it. I think you can only open the oh, that could be a problem. Where are we? 141. So we need 3 ice. That's food. 3 ice. If I take 1. And no. Not you, bro. You. So it's 3 ice and what? And 5. Hang on, where am I again? 141. Is that it? That's it. Don't get cocky, bro. Don't get cocky, mate. Absolutely beautiful. Wonder, I'm almost tempted to look to see if we break into another rank. I reckon we've got about 6 to do, and I think this is our 3rd one, isn't it? But I don't want to look too soon and go, oh. Do you know what I mean? I want to look and go, yeah, we've already got a couple more to do, man. I think we made pretty good progress yesterday. We got, what, about, can't remember, about a quarter of the way through, and we were already halfway when we started, I think. Alright, engines on, cargo up.
Take off. Landing gear raised.
VTOLs. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And then we'll just decouple and turn around. What I'm going to do though, just as we head down, I'm just going to go and quickly pop the old coffee machine on. So I assume we're still in atmosphere there, yeah? I reckon if you come out to about 4, decouple, spin about around, I reckon you're good to go, aren't you? Perfect. I reckon a nice gin and tonic as well. Are you playing Star Citizen Killer, or is it family time? I'm looking forward to Christmas this year. It's quite. I think I've first time I've ever done it right. I actually got my 2026 diary yesterday, and I think it's going to work out about the same next year, isn't it? This year, I think nearly everyone I know is getting Thursday, Friday, because I think that's Christmas and Boxing, isn't it? And then the following week, a lot of people get. I know a lot of folks get like a stat day, as they call it, don't they? So we've got like the Thursday, Friday off, everyone-ish. Obviously not everyone, but you get my point. And then I think the following week is also Thursday, Friday, isn't it? Because New Year's Day is nearly always a bank. Well, it is a bank holiday, right? So the start day's on the Friday. So you've got a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday in, and then another Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday in. And it looks like it's going to be the same next year as well. Because I think Christmas Day or whatever it was is on like the Saturday or Boxing Days. Can't remember, but I reckon it'll be the exact same next year. It'll be a 3-day week for a lot. Right, Waffle. Yeah, killer, mate. Thank you for the thank you, sir. I'm getting old. Why? What do you mean I'm getting old? Why am I getting old? I'd like to try and get some time. I haven't had a single day off, right, since September of last year. Not one fucking day, man. So I'm thinking next year I'd like to book a bit of time off at Christmas. Trouble is, it's quite good working over Christmas-ish. I mean, it can be really fucking stressful, but it's a lot easier to pick up work, isn't it? Look at your phone cards. I can't be dealing with fucking shit that might not work in environments where I can't use phones, dude. I need pen and paper fucking diary, bro. I don't sit in a fucking poncy ass fucking office all day, dude. The fuck do you think I am? I need to be able to flick through pages quickly. Yeah, my bro normally pulls. I think was it last year he got pulled in. He's always done like the cover shift over Christmas. Never ever once been called in all the years he's done it, and I'm sure it was last year he got called in. He was so pissed off. It's like we said it was going to happen at some point, but it's like, yeah, but what the fuck, dude? Years he's been there. That's interesting. What was that just popped up? Oh, that was a weird one. No, I mean, I do use a digital diary. In fact, I use a digital diary extensively, but I do need a hardback. I buy that like a week, what do they call it? A week view? Like A5 thing? I have one every year, man. As like reliable backup is the main reason. But, I like the ones. They're actually harder to get than you think. See, nearly all the ones that they bang out on Amazon, right? There's two types of week view. There's one where the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are all kind of equitable in their size. Obviously, only to a point because it's a 3 and a 4, but you get my point. I like the one where the Saturday and Sunday is like really small, like takes up way less than a normal day. Where's... There it is. See, the vast majority of them are where they're a little bit, you know, where the Saturday and Sunday are just a little bit smaller than the other days of the week. But I like it when the Saturday and Sunday is like really, really tiny. Alright, another one. Looks really cool down here, doesn't it? The way this is playing today, one could almost argue that we're playing a game that works, aren't we? So obviously something terrible has to happen in the next few minutes, doesn't it? Let's turn the lights off. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, my bad. And remember to do this, yeah? Good lad, good lad. An MI6 spy. MI6 are a bunch of pussies, mate. You work over Christmas because nothing happens, Casco. Yeah. So, mind you, aren't you still like owed like about a bazillion weeks of holiday, dude? How you doing? Yeah, you alright, mate? How's things? Alright, let's have a check where we are. I'm pretty sure I know where we are. We are indeed. So what do we want for this one? We want 7 food by the looks of it, don't we? So that's 4. My bad. Can you go through there? You can. 4. Oh, it's all of it. Yeah, I'm getting nervous. I'm expecting my account to suddenly get wiped, spatter. Do you know what I mean? Don't you feel like, oh, we've had to do a 6-hour rollback. my Star Citizen spider sense is tingling right now, spatter. I used to on my holiday, but it got renewed 1st of November. What? Why would it get reviewed on the 1st of November? Why? Surely it gets renewed on the 1st of January, like anywhere fucking normal. God, you work in a weird place, dude. Oh, how come, yeah? Is that the tinnitus or just general? You not got the man? You haven't caught Starkey's pleurisy and man flu or anything, have you, mate? Up we go. That's just ridiculous. Isn't that absolutely ridiculous, Castle? For what fucking reason? You know what? Some fucking asshole who's got nothing better to do. What a stupid fucking crock of shit, dude. They're not, they Dr. Gnosis. I know loads of people that work in public sector, and it's as clear as fucking gold, mate. Every single one I know, 1st of January. It runs the 1st of January to the 31st of December, mate. Schools, local government, special forces. It's literally like that. It always has been, dude. Like clockwork. Oh shit, I didn't put it down. That would be a mistake, wouldn't it? Yes, and yes. We'll wait to get the recognition, I think. I think it's because of the tinnitus, yeah. Have you tried smoking copious amounts of weed? What if you tried drinking excessive? There's got to be something you can do, yeah. We got to solve this for you, mate. Because the house is in recess for the whole of August and everyone takes leave the last month of the holiday year, so in the last October it's been a struggle, so they're trying to force it to be August. But it doesn't make any sense. It still makes no sense. It doesn't make any difference. It doesn't matter from what day it runs to what day it runs to, does it? It's still the same allocation per year. It's a pointless change. It's just yet more bureaucracy, right? It wouldn't matter how we label the hands of a clock. It still fucking tells the time. The rules of time as we know it are the same, right? So it doesn't matter if it runs from the 1st of July to whenever, does it? It doesn't need changing. It literally doesn't need to change, does it? It's just more fucking taxpayer money going on more dumb shit, on more dumb systems that will need updating for no fucking reason. That didn't work, did it? That didn't work. No one. I can think of at least 5. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. I can think possibly 6 local governments. So city councils and county councils that still do 1st of January to the 31st of December, dude. 100% guaranteed as well. No, I know, Casco. Yeah, it pisses me off, dude. It absolutely pisses me off. This fucking constant waste of fucking money, dude. Fucking ridiculous. I bet you whoever runs the payroll system and like the HR systems, yeah, I bet somewhere someone's getting hundreds of thousands of dollars, mate, or pounds in this case. Now that's weird. Have I brought the wrong stuff? Have I put the wrong stuff in? Was I supposed to be putting? Let's see. I'm almost hoping this is me that's fucked up, because otherwise everything's been flawless, hasn't it? So let's have a look then. Let's put that across. Let's put that across. Let's put that across. So that's ice, isn't it? Shit, I think I was supposed to bring food, wasn't I? I think I have. I brought the wrong stuff. But isn't that weird though? Because remember when I put the wrong stuff on the elevator, one of the other freight elevators, and it literally says you can't deliver this here, didn't it? But it was a normal freight elevator, not one of these like weird ones. Let's try it. You get paid on the seconds last. Yeah, I don't think that's unusual, is it? Yeah, getting paid a couple of days before the end. I don't think that's unusual at all. No, that's food, right? Is that food? Yeah, because it. Oh, I think this has failed. I don't think this has worked. No. Is this ice or not? Have you heard of someone called Elon Musk? He was put in charge of Costco and things. Well, was he? I think that's to be a little bit. It is. It's ice. I brought the wrong stuff, dude. It's me being a bellend. Look. What's that got to do with England? You really have got a boner for him, ain't you, mate? You need to let it go, bro. What's he up to these days? What's that freaking... You know that mega factory, right? Where's that mega factory that he was tweeting about recently? What does it actually do? Isn't it like the world's biggest factory or whatever? And they were doing like, they were driving along the outside of it and it goes on for like about an hour. It's fucking huge, right? But what does it actually make? Or what does it actually do? What do they call it? It's got a pretty cool name as well, actually. I can't remember what it is. But it makes mega pints. It is called mega something in it. Is it no mega? No, it's not mega, is it? I can't remember. But what is it? It's not like a data center, right? Is it like in industry? You know, is it making Teslas or? All right, so let's get this right then. So it's food that I'm supposed to be bringing. So interesting though, because it didn't stop me putting it in there, whereas it did last time, didn't it? We got like a warning, and I remember saying that's actually quite cool that it's warned me I'm doing the wrong thing. So that's the 701. Let's bring this back as well. Is that what it is? It makes car batteries. Is what the whole factory is for car batteries, or is it just like one of those multifaceted factories that, you know, one bit makes this and another bit makes that, and another bit is just like big admin area. You know what I mean? I don't know. I was going to look into it. I mean, it's freaking huge, dude. I mean, it's bonkers big. I mean, if that's just to make batteries, man, that's insane, isn't it? It's where they're going to upload all our memories. No, mate. I was watching a really cool dude talking about AI on YouTube. What's the lovely guy? He's got his YouTube channel. He sits down, does like just one-to-ones. Oh, God, I can't remember his name. Really cool. He's been going for a while now. He's like really big on YouTube, isn't he? There's loads and loads of tech stuff. Get some really interesting guests on board. Very, very respectful interviewer, man. I really like him. But anyway, he's just done one with another dude with AI. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Dude, I dread to think where it's going. I mean, it almost boggles the mind. Like, what the world's going to be like for... I don't know, like, has anyone got kids growing up right now? Like, young kids? Fucking hell, the world... Jesus, man. I think even, you know, even if without like a doom and gloom thing, if you just think about like how things are going to change in the coming years, holy crap, man. You know, so some of these guests they're getting on some of these shows now, it's... I don't think I've ever, because I've never lived through anything, have I? Really? You know, so some of you, like, I don't know, so certainly your parents or grandparents will have been through things that really mattered. You know, like in England, you know, was it all that stuff with Thatcher and Scargill and the poll tax? Yeah, and that's very sort of local national, isn't it? But then there's people that, you know, probably lived through... How old would you have to have been to have lived through the bombing of London during the war? Did that go down? Hey, it worked. You know, the only thing I've lived through, which to be fair, when you look back on it, actually was quite a significant thing, was COVID, I suppose, right? But I haven't really seen any like fancy new technology. Things have changed, but so to go right back to like specifics like technology, right? Like imagine your grandparent or even your parent, right? Years and years and years ago, right? Wouldn't even have had a TV. That's right, yeah. Like there would be people in chat whose moms and dads, certainly grandparents, wouldn't have had a TV when they were little, yeah. Maybe a radio, and like now you think about, and 100%, there will be people in chat that as a kid didn't have access to the internet, right? That's a pretty different world with the internet, isn't it? So. Jesus Christ, man! This whole AI thing is just like bonkers, isn't it? It's forever going to change the landscape of the world as we know it, and it could be amazing, right? I mean, it could be absolutely like phenomenal, like leaps in medical science, and it could also be like a right clusterfuck, couldn't it? but what a mad time to be alive, right? To actually like in the same way it must have been a mad time to be alive when the internet first became like something you can, you know, access in your own home. You know what I mean? The Gigafactory in Berlin, is that the one I probably saw then? Is it just like had an update or something, or a new annex? It was all over Twitter, the Gigafactory. It's used to create NDAs for the future single mothers he's able to convince to trust his flaccid. What? So I'm going to put you firmly in Doc's camp now of just a hater of Musk for no apparent reason. Even though you've never met the man. In America, it makes the batteries, drivetrains, and Tesla series. Oh, so that's the. So I think it was the American one, not the German. So it's the one in Germany as well, in Berlin, is there? Yeah. Car batteries for electric vehicles. Yeah, makes sense. Get your kids training into trade jobs, plumber, electrician, of all things. Yeah. Plumbers, man. Plumbers. Dude. Can't go wrong with a bit of plumbing, right? Oh, yeah. I don't know if anyone picks up on this, right? Yesterday, British Gas came round to inspect my boiler. My boiler is so old that they're amazed that it's still going, right? Everything fine. He was barely here for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, right? Everything done. Bish, bash, bosh. All safe. I mean, it's not safe. Technically, there is something I need to do with it, but it's like they always say, it's really not. It's more a structural thing. So don't worry about it. We're not going to stop you using it. Came off the stream yesterday. Guess what wasn't working? The fucking boiler. I couldn't believe it, man. I was about to go on a right fucking rant to British Gas, man. It's like, what's your fucking dodgy plumber done to my fucking boiler, bro? It was working when he left. Yeah. No, it turned out to not be an issue. I fixed it. It wasn't the batteries, but it sort of was. It had lost its RF signal. I'm in the land of Oz, mate. Land of Oz. Adelaide, mate. Happy Thanksgiving, dude. Happy Thanksgiving, bro. No, but we got a lot of American buddies, man. Thankfully, they're all having a lovely day. Okay, here we go. Well, last shipment on this delivery, boys. Goes VTOLs down. That music's glorious. Digging the vibe of Daymar today, man. Big money splashing your bits on the net. Solid career plan. I did. Fucking, you're right, mate. You're absolutely right, dude. It's crazy, this OnlyFans, isn't it? It's like absolutely insane. I didn't realize how many beautiful people there were. I made the mistake, and to be fair, it's a mistake that I don't seem to regret that heavily. But I must have clicked something on Twitter, and now because I've never been on OnlyFans, like legit, I've never been on OnlyFans. If I had, trust me, I'd regale you with tales of what I discovered. But holy shit, man. I must have clicked on at least a couple of was like, holy shit, now that is a good looking woman, right? And that's all I seem to get now. I don't think I can scroll on Twitter for about more than probably 30 posts before getting someone who literally must be advertising OnlyFans. Dude, they're fucking everywhere, bro. They're literally everywhere, man. I dread to think how much some of them are pulling in, bro. Like, one of them, I kid you not, I mean, it's going back a couple of weeks, right? So one of them was, what was it? Because this one I delved into a little bit because I thought, oh, you know, story to tell here. And it was that I don't do OnlyFans. I just do it for the love of the something. I thought, all right, whatever. I'm going to click this one. So I clicked it on Twitter to look at the discussions below it. And it was obviously, yeah, a scam. She's definitely got an OnlyFans. Well, I shouldn't say a scam, like a joke. She's obviously got an OnlyFans, right? So I thought, okay, I'm going to click her actual account, which I don't normally do. So I clicked her account and thought, okay, let's have a look. Holy shit, I kid you not, right? $60 for a DM. $60 just for her to answer a direct message to you, bro. Holy crap, man. You couldn't say no to that, could you? $60 to message someone. What the hell, bro? They must be making mega bank. Like mega bank, dude. For being pretty. That's mental. That's so amazing. I wish I was born pretty. I'd be all over fucking OnlyFans like I'd be on OnlyFans in a heartbeat, bruh. I'd be on everything if I could make 60 quid per DM. Like, imagine that, just lolling around your house, like 60 notes coming in just for saying hello each morning to like a couple of thousand people are all DMing you. Jesus, good God, sir. Just remember not to tell Grum to throw another gimp on... a gimp on the barber. How much do they charge? Does anyone know anything about OnlyFans? Like, serious questions. Does anyone know anything about it? Like I said, I've never even been on the website. What do they charge? I mean, presumably it's naughty pictures, right? Titillating pictures. I mean, is it like a £5 a month? Or are they like 50 quid a month? I assume it's like tiers, you know, like anything else. Like you got your peasant subscription, you know, and then you've got like your crazy subscriptions, right? What a way to make a living, dude. What a fucking way to make a living. And I suppose you know, well, I don't know, man. I mean, I suppose there is a market for it. It's not like, oh, you're only going to be able to do it for 2 years and then you're broke because you're too old. That don't work, does it, like that, man? I suppose if you get an audience when you're young, there's people grow up with you and, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know how it all works, but it's clearly a lot of money to be made, isn't it? But I think the other thing is, and this would be interesting to know, I wonder how many of them are not real. I wonder how many of them are actually AI generated pictures. Because you wouldn't be able to tell the difference now. Would you? So, I don't know, man. It could all just be not real anyway, right? Where's this base? It's Shubin SCD1, dude. The old Shubin SCD1 where we used to come and pick up all our, like, ROCs and things. Sophie Rain. Who's Sophie Rain? Sophie Rain? Do I know her? Streamer or something? She's ranked in 25 million a year or something. Oh, is she like an OnlyFans girl? That's mad, isn't it? 25 million a year. Fucking hell, dude. It's quite a beat a day job, isn't It's got to be a day job, man. They also don't even answer them. Oh, it's a back, dude. Sorry, I was going to say that as well. I was going to say this. So imagine you're charging $60 a DM. You just hire someone, wouldn't you? You just hire, or like you say, I didn't even think about that. Like a whole team. You know what I mean? That's mental, dude. That's absolutely crazy, right? What a crazy world we live in, man. I couldn't believe it, though. $60. $60, man. I assume that's got to be at least 50 quid. God, you'd have to have more money than cents, wouldn't you? Oh, it's determined by the platform. What? No. That can't be right. I don't believe that for a minute. Nah. That wouldn't make sense at all, dude. There's no way you set up an OnlyFans account and the platform sets the charge. Nah. Not in a million fucking years is that how it works, dude. I refuse to believe that unless someone can provide evidence. There's no way the platform allocates that. They might allocate, like, cut on various tiers or something. But I bet you can set up an OnlyFans and have, like, you know, a $50 tier, a $100 tier, whatever you want, right? I can't imagine OnlyFans dictate anything outside of, like, special, a bit like Twitch specialist contracts. You know, on Twitch, if you get a sub, half of it goes to Twitch. Probably the same thing on OnlyFans, right? For basic subscribers or something, but it'd be. I would imagine it'd be more like Patreon, wouldn't it? Or Patreon, however you pronounce it. What are we doing here, dude? Engines on. It takes a while for my MFD, or should I say my heads-up display, to register the icons for my couple to decouple after I turn the engines on, which always throws me. Let's go, boys. Close the doors. VTOLs are off. Perfect. Doesn't even do any, like, extreme stuff and still makes insane money. Oh, so is she, like, really popular, is she? So, what's her name? Sophie Wade. Wonder what the boy side of it's like. I wonder if there's, maybe I could get in on, like, male OnlyFans. You know what I mean? What do you reckon, boys? Got the I think for the subs they do for one-off things, they can set the rent. I was gonna say, like, you might get a tiered system, but yeah, there ain't no way OnlyFans gonna say, no, you're an ugly porker. You only get like $1.99, right? I reckon I'd cost them money. Kind of like how Twitch sets the sub price. Exactly. Yeah. Well, no, yeah. I don't think that's how it works on OnlyFans, though, does it? I mean, that's what I was saying. I don't think it is. Don't you set your own tiers in the same way you do on Patreon? I don't know, because I mean it. Maybe I should go and have a look. I'd be quite interested to see how it works. But I've never been on OnlyFans. No idea how it all works, but no matter how you spin it, OnlyFans are going to be taking a cut, aren't they? So it's in their best interests to let people sort of charge whatever they fucking want, to be honest. But better to get like 30% of a £50 one, isn't it? God, bad stuff, man. I reckon we should create a Grumbodian perfect male and female, and then get them out digitally on the internet. What do you reckon? Give them like a really strange personality. I tell you what, if I was making that sort of money, right, I would have no problems walking around in a bra and knickers around my house, someone taking pictures of me. Do you know what I mean? I seriously, Daisy, for that sort of cash, mate, I don't give a shit, bro. It's got to be safer, less dangerous, and way more money than I currently make, right? Yeah, oh, I like this, Pish. Oh. Saucy AI shots inside random star citizenships. Oh. Dude. I'm stealing that idea, man. Oh, we're gonna make millions, bro. Alright, I tell you what, 50-50 Pish, right? Let's do it, dude. You and I. Let's sign a contract, bro. There's someone at my door! It's OnlyFans! I'll be back in a minute! They took one look and just walked away. I can't believe it. That's just fucking rude, isn't it? Didn't even say a word, mate. Just clearly no. God damn it, Pish. God damn it, dude. Ruined. All right, we need to find. Right now. Who's nicked the big ball of light in the sky? I think I seem to have lost a Ryson, bro. Oh, hang on, is that it? No, that's not it, is it? What is that then? If that's not the Star of Stanton. Oh no, yeah, sorry, shit, no, yeah, sorry, no, that is the star. I'm looking for the other big ball in the sky, ain't I? And it ain't that one. So where the fuck is it? Who's nicked Crusader? Oh, well, that's annoying. Someone's actually nicked Crusader, man. It doesn't even look like we're on the other side of it, does it? And I can't plot. If I can't visually find it, I literally can't get there. What about we go to an OM? Let's try an OM, and then from there we'll see if we can see it. Do I open the door in my knickers? I didn't have any pants on. Maybe that's why they walked away. All right, that's Daymar, yeah. All right, this is annoying, man. I actually have an issue then. What's that up there? That's the OM marker we carrying on, isn't it? This star map is becoming a serious problem, isn't it? If the star map is not going to work, then how are we expected to play the game? Is there anything on the radar that suggests, like... Do you reckon it's just... Let's go to the North Pole of Daymar. And then it should be around... Yeah, there we go. It was. Daymar was obliterating it, right? We got there in the end, boys. Oh. I just checked. You have to sign up to get to get past the... hang on. I just checked. You have to sign up to get past the... Exactly. That's why I've never been there. And that's what I'm saying, dude. It's the same as TikTok. You know, like, people put TikTok or Facebook links in Discord. I've never seen a single one of them, dude. Because I don't have a TikTok account. And I don't... Well, I think I might have a TikTok account. I might have set one up, like, a billion years ago. For streaming or something. But I've certainly never used it. And the same with Facebook. I have got a Facebook account, but it's one that I set up to get, a skin in Gran Turismo. Same with OnlyFans. You know, even if I've maybe actually clicked a link, I certainly haven't never seen it, because like you said, you presumably get cock blocked, don't you? You know, sign up before you can see anything, presumably. Especially now with the UK Online Safety Act and all that. Yeah, that's. I think that's the way I took it, Pish. It's like, sorry, mate, but we can't pay operational fees on you. I think the real reason is, Pish, they knew that if you and I got on OnlyFans, mate, yeah, they'd only make money out of us because everyone else, we were like a black hole of subscribers, mate. Like, no one would get a look in, dude, and the whole business would collapse in on itself, you know what I mean? I think that's the real reason, bro. You know what I mean? It's like, we can't have that kind of, like, complete and total domination, you know what I mean? It's no good for us, man. We can't put all our eggs in that one basket because, like you're going to hold us to ransom.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
This is the price we pay for such beauty, Pish. You know what I mean? It's hard, innit, mate? It's hard being this beautiful. I do have some site called ugly.org, but this is going back a decade or so. So what was that then? What is that? Is that just like where, like, proper? I saw a video, right, of, is it called Minecon? Minecraft convention? Holy wow. Jeez. There are some interesting characters attend those things back when they used to run, right? Jesus, good God. Scary individuals, bro. I thought running around the dark streets of Birmingham at night was dangerous. Fucking hell, never seen anything quite like that. Bleeding hell. Out on day release, I reckon. Oh, I like that. Majestic creatures, yeah. The world's not ready for such beauty, dude. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. We'll set up only pickles. Yeah. We're gonna take them head on. They want to play that game, mate. It would be a criminal offence to hide this beauty, wouldn't it, Pish? The world needs to embrace the beauty, bro. Only pickles it is. Well, can you do that, Star? What's this? One of those man-to-girl AI filters. Hang on, what's this? Man-to-girl AI filters? What, is that where, like, you take a picture of you and it manifests you as a female? What, is that a thing? Why? Why would you do that?
That request has already been granted.
I'm already confused at this point. So, you get to see what you'd look like as a female version of you. That's quite fascinating. Oh, God, the horror. The actual horror. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't wish that on the fucking world, man. Jesus, good Lord. That's something. That's one of those things that I'm glad I don't know about, because out of sheer curiosity, I might have tried it back in the past and gone, holy crap. I knew it was bad. but that's taking the piss, bro. Jesus Christ. The world definitely ain't ready for that. Definitely not ready for that. You're right, Darth. How are you, man? How's things? Darth, have you not been anywhere? Is it like Thanksgiving? You've been nowhere near the game? Oh, it is honestly, it's been playing like a goddamn dream today, mate. It has been absolutely amazing, man. And I really mean that, Darth. It's been like a AAA product, bro. Like, utterly flawless in every conceivable way, dude. It's just so weird, bro. At the end of the video, you see Moby being completely despondent. Hang on, who's Moby? Hang on. Hang on, one guy quite big in various ways. Hello, my name's Fizzo, and I'm from ugly.org. It's actually a place, yeah. It's a show I didn't know about that back in the day, bro. So for $5.99, you can subscribe to our legendary 5 Gherkin model. Oh, I like that. Oh, I'll tell you what, sign me up, dude. Can I get a discount? Who's this Moby? You talking about Moby Dick, as in some sort of play on size here, or what are we doing here? Oh, hang on, we haven't got a contract, have we? Hang on, that reminds me of a very confusing morning and a picture of a female will. So this is Captain Kirk, as I know him, yeah. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh no! Oh, it's like a paradox. What the hell, dude? That's mental. Holy God! Is it or isn't it beautiful? I don't know. Oh no! Oh no! I don't know how I feel now. God damn, dude. Dude, that's mental. Isn't it? Holy wow. But that's crazy. That's mental, man. That's absolutely crazy. That's really cool. Right, contracts offers. Damn, that's mad, man. Is this another one? Yeah, it is nice, dude. We get some nice missions today, boys. $500,000 in the bank, I reckon. So I was about to say, Star. So what is that? So is this like? I mean, is this just like, I don't know? I mean, like something you get on your phone? Is it like? I mean, these filters on phones are crazy, aren't they? Like absolutely crazy. If it's this thing, like I've noticed it a bit on Twitter. It's not normally on my normal feed. I mean, I get some of these clear OnlyFans ones. It goes to show how fast that algorithm adapts. But what is it where they like, you know, like they use like some sort of makeup to make their nose like crazy thin? Anyone else seen that? It's like dead weird, dude. Almost makes it look like the nose. I don't know how to describe it, dude. But it seems to be like all the rage, man. Very strange. But yeah, you presumably it's like, can you not just like get an app on the phone and it just like converts you? I wonder if it can do it in like real time. God, that's scary, isn't it? Oh God, what a messed up world, bro. We're doomed, man. We're absolutely doomed. Oh, Moby as in the singer. Well, how the hell was I supposed to make the connection of that? You suddenly went from a dude about called Fizzo to then a dude Moby. Like, how was I supposed to know? It was like the band Moby. Or maybe I missed something. You were banging on about some dude called Fizzo, right? Oh, I know it's because of a music video done by Moby. Oh, I missed that, Doc. Sorry, dude. Got you. What did Moby do? Were Moby any good? Like, sort of vaguely. Was he like a skinny dude? It was, the band was Moby, wasn't it? Give me Moby's greatest hit. This is going back fucking years, though, isn't it? Like proper old. You're confused, Castle. You would, wouldn't you? I don't know, man. I mean, I suppose if they didn't have a girlfriend, I mean, the thing is that you can't not see William Shatner, so I don't think you would you? No matter how you spin it, it'd be like, oh, hang on a minute. No. You can't unsee it, can you? You know what I mean? It's like, there's no way, bro. There's no way, man. It just wouldn't work. You'd end up with like a bit of brewer's droop or something, wouldn't you? It'd be like, oh, really getting into it. And then, oh, hang on a minute. No. I'll tell you, I'll be up for the challenge. Let's put it that way. I'll be up for the challenge, yeah? I'm boarding a train to Stabsville. I haven't got. Oh, hang on. Where's he off to? I wonder where in London's known as Stabsville. Or does he mean he's going to Wolverhampton? Or possibly Nottingham is the only other place I can think of. If you get a chance to read this, I'm working cybersecurity and every day I hate my field. Hang on, what's this? Scam Hong Kong. Deep fake. That's all I did. I might not be able to read it all, but we'll have a look. Finance worker pays out 25 million. Oh shit, I've got to pop up. Fuck off. Finance worker pays out $25 million after video call with deepfake chief financial officer. Whoa. They agreed to a remit of a total of 200 million Hong Kong dollars, about 25.6 million, the police officer added. Oh, dude. I'll have a look like that, man. Crazy, innit? Let's have a look. Hang on. I'm not sure about this. Hang on. Let's have a look, Dr. Gnosis. What's this one? Oh, no. Well, that's so weird. So that's Riker, right? On the top, isn't it? Oh, hang on. It scrolls across. It's opened me. Oh, my God. The data one is so weird. Isn't it? That's so weird, man. It's like, it's so obvious, but at the same time, it's like, oh, dude, the brain's mad, isn't it? Body rock. Oh, hang on, body rock. Let's have a look. Body rock. Hang on, let's have a look. Jaboshua. Let's have a look. I'm gonna get DMCA, do it. Don't know this. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, hang on. I think I know this. Let's jump a bit. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that already. I'm not sure I know it, but yeah, I'm going to play that, mate. That sounds really cool. I know. I can tell with the song straight away, like in seconds. I really like that. That's fucking awesome, dude. I'll play that later. What's that? What's the name of that song? Porcelain. That sounds cool, man. That actually sounds really cool. Body rock. Oh, hang on. Body. Let's have a look. Maybe I might be listening to a bit of Moby later. This is. Oh, this is the Fizzo one.
And I'm from Ugly.
Can we do profiles just?
Yeah.
Are you in or have you been any of these pop promos?
No.
Oh, I know this. Oh yeah, man. Oh my god, that is some funky next level shit. That is, bro. That sounds pretty cool, man. That I definitely recognise that one. What was that? Body Rock. Body Rock's been in loads of things, isn't it? A lot of this stuff gets pumped out into films and shit, right? Body Rock I definitely recognise. I'm sure Porcelain I will once I listen to it properly, you know? Yeah, the Wesley one's weird, isn't it? Well, I think we can all safely agree they're all weird. Isn't it mad? Isn't it so crazy? Like, dude, all this crazy, like, filters. The one that I've been watching on YouTube Shorts is absolutely brilliant. It must be an app on the phone, right? And it's I mean, maybe it's been around for a while, but I do like my cheeky few YouTube Shorts each day. So now the algorithm has picked up on the fact that I clearly like to see kids in distress. And basically, they are really funny. It must be an app on a phone, right? So imagine you've got a kid. And you're an evil parent. What you do is you put the phone in front of your kids, right? And presumably it's you. It's you know, facing you. It's showing you and the kids on the screen. Yeah. So the front-facing camera. And then what happens is the parent like leaves the room, right? And it pops up like a ghostly spirit. There's some horrible imagery, and like the kids fucking completely freak out and go mental, right? Probably scarred for fucking life. He's probably gonna have deep psychological trauma, right? I don't know why I find it so amusing. It says a lot about me, right? And I'm not proud of it, right? But I can't stop watching this shit. But the really good bit, right? There's more, right? The really good stuff, right, is where the kid completely freaks out, right, stands up and legs it to the door, and the parents won't let them open the door. And the kid's like locked in the room now with a ghostly spirit. It's like fucking hell, Christ almighty, man. You twisted motherfucker. Some of them are just like, oh my god, they're like actually like almost difficult to watch, bro. Absolutely crazy, man. Fucking little kids fucking running around screwing their heads off, man. That's I'm having kids just so I can do this, mate. It's fucking brilliant, dude. Absolutely fucking 10 out of 10, mate. Oh, God. I think your day in the verse is very good because they're already on 30. Well, I said this earlier, Killer. I'm going to be honest, mate. It's Thanksgiving, isn't it? So I assume there's like very few people on, but oh, it's playing so well, dude. It's like it really does. This is like that immersive side of Star Citizen, where I don't feel like I'm having to rush everything. I can just chill out, take my time with it, because like it's just working, dude. You know, I'm not waiting for the next inevitable failure or fail point. You know, it's just like I just enjoy the gameplay as it is, man. You alright, Missy? How are you, mate? How's things? It's alright, I'm just talking about murdering kids and stuff. I would like to point out, right, that the evil spirit is a cartoon, right? So I'm sure the kids are not that badly traumatized. It's not like those, like, actual jump scares where you get, like, what is it? Like Pennywise or something horrible like that. It's literally like a cartoon ghost, you know, like Casper or something like that. But even more cartoon-esque. So I'm sure they all have a laugh about it afterwards. But it's so fucking funny, and the way some of the parents set the kids up as well. That's it, man. You better do the washing up tomorrow, or more. Casper the ghost coming to eat your brains. My algorithm seems to think all I want to see is narcoleptic tree. Oh God! Have you seen the dude that's just been? I've got the freaking crazy tree surgeons. I was watching him yesterday. Have you seen the little mini hand chainsaw he's been using? That thing's crazy, right? It's like a little battery-operated chainsaw. Dude, really, really good, man. I didn't think something so small would really have so much power, dude, but... Yeah, I've got Scare the Crap Out of Kids. Well, oh, it is so funny, dude. What's his name? Bourgeois, the train lad. I saw him driving around on some pimped up Citroen or something. That he bought for his girlfriend. This like pink Citroen thing that he's got all pimped out, man. And oh, dude, and he had a fish finger sandwich. Oh my god, that dude is so funny, bro. Francis Bourgeois, I think his name is. Such a lovely guy, man. How are you, Missy? You can have my kid right now. Full nappy, empty belly, end of world drama. Oh my god. But just think, right? You know what the problem is, don't you? See, later on in life, it probably gets really complicated. You know what I mean? Where they're all having like crazy thoughts because the world doesn't make sense and everyone's got pie. At this point in time, you should embrace how great this is, GD. Yeah. All you need to do is take the nappy off and clean its arse, right? And put a nice fresh nappy on and feed it. That's it, mate. It's super simple. Like later on, it'll be like asking for iPhones and like, I don't know, dude, like other crazy shit and I don't know, all the nightmares of being a kid, you know? Embrace the simplicity right now, dude. You've got a new battery-powered concrete saw. It's pretty friggin' wild how powerful it is. A battery-powered concrete saw? As in a saw for cutting through concrete? Why? Is that part of what you do, dude? You need to saw through concrete? Isn't there a better way of getting through concrete? Like an axe? Or... I don't think it's for his girlfriend. No, well, it's not for him, is it? I think didn't he buy it for his girlfriend? He does say in the video, doesn't he? Isn't it like the one she fell in love with? Like it was the first car that she had or something? And now obviously he presumably has pimped it all out. Because they wear headsets, don't they? It's so loud, they actually have to wear like headsets, like rally drivers do, right? Now how much of that is like fake? I you know, obviously I don't know. He's a cool lad, he is, man. In such a weird way as well. Nice to see someone who seems to be happy in life, though, right? Because all he needs is a train a day, innit? Just give him a train and watch it go beep-ah, or whatever train. Choo-choo. Big bars and choo-choos.
Thank you. And please visit again.
I saw. Oh my god! But did you see that freaking lightsaber that I linked in Discord? Oh my god, dude, that thing's insane, bro. That really was cool. The amount of work that went into that. I started watching all the videos of how they got there. So well done, man. Oh yeah, that was it. Hogwarts. So I think someone else picked it up as well. Wookie picked it up for £8. We were talking about it yesterday, Missy. It's such a good game, man. It really is. Well, let's see if we can do... oh, we're going to be obstructed, aren't we? Alright, we need to find an OM then, yeah? Could be an OM, but very unlikely that far away. Come on, Matt. Where's my OMs gone? I suppose, technically, I could do a partial hop to Yale and then just look. It's somewhere over there, isn't it? Like? Oh! No, yeah, that's fine. At some point in the future, we're supposed to be able to partial hop to anywhere, aren't we? We won't actually need a nav point, I believe. So it's a saw on Insta that cuts through concrete, brick, or anything. Yeah, I don't think you should be allowed loose with that, but something tells me it's probably going to end badly. Oh, we use concrete saws to cut a channel to allow. Ah, right. Oh, you do use it like. I've used I can't remember what the name of it. You know the giant circular blades that you use to cut like the edging out before you like jackhammer it all out. I've used one of them in the past, many years ago. Fucking hell, man. Water everywhere, innit? To keep the freaking blade cool. I saw a dude, another YouTube short. It's a dude that's made like the best voice ever made. Amazing, actually. If what it does is what he shows on the video, incredible. He took like what is regarded apparently within the voice world as like one of the most unbreakable, powerful voices, and he puts one of those detection devices in it. And he uses the, you know, the big extra lever, the cheat arm, whatever they call it, and he literally jumping up and down on it, right? Like a 2 meter long fucking lever. I think he manages to get something like 15,000 pounds of pressure on it. And then he does his voice, and his is just done. Two things really amazing. One, he can get to the 15,000 really just from hand winding it, just with a normal 12-inch bar. He's not able to jump up and down on a cheat arm or anything like that. And also, it releases just like one-handed. Absolutely amazing, dude. And now, whether or not it's commercially viable, blah, 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 I have no idea, man, but it's a hell of a bit of kit, man. Alright, let's get her down. Put the VTOLs on as well. Might as well, she's got them, right. pretty good. I reckon we can get her a bit closer. In fact, thinking about it, I didn't think about that. We can actually get quite a lot closer, can't we? Because the cargo holds at the end. Is this website called Vice World? Ah, that I can't tell you. You'd like to think so, right? Beautiful, boys. Right, now, this time I will remember to actually lower my cargo ramp. Oh, actually, thinking about it, we still want to turn engines off, though, don't we? Don't tell the missus that she thinks I despise DIY, and I do, but my favourite sword is my honking great big circular saw. It just obliterates things. Anytime I want to make a point of Dr. N probably shouldn't be doing this thing now, I break out the circular saw, explode something, and then watch her rapidly decide that she doesn't need the DIY thing. Can I borrow it? My girlfriend wants a new kitchen floor for Christmas. And it's getting way too close to Christmas to make that happen, isn't it? Maybe if I run a circular saw around the kitchen a bit, she'll no, that'll probably just piss her off now I think about it. I was gonna get a nice bit of linoleum. Nice bit of linoleum, you know what I mean? Cheap and cheerful. Where are we? We are at the salvage yard. So I want ice, yeah? And ice is the blue ones, isn't it? I'm gonna need a 2SCU. Crafty, crafty. Very nice. Little pro box mover, bro. And then we'll take you as well. Perfect. She even cleaned. I feel bad for her because she even cleaned like all the skirting boards in the kitchen in preparation for having a new floor. That's kind of sad, really. So she said I just want a new floor for Christmas. I'm just thinking if like maybe it went rogue in the kitchen, but I'm just gonna make a mess, aren't I? I think it's gonna help me really. It takes so long. I don't come out of this while I can still hear it, man. Okay, boys, then that's one down. Why is it playing so well then? Do you think this is a complete one-off day? Like, this is as good as it's ever gonna get. This is the day you want to play it. Thanksgiving on an American server where everyone's out with family eating turkey, yeah? We've basically cracked Star Citizen. Oh, it didn't work. Hang on. Shit, it didn't work, dude. Hang on. Have I fucked up again? This was ice, yeah? Dude. Well, it's actually failed. Because it's not in here, look. Oh, guys. We've actually had our first failure. Oh, dude. Just a little bit of lag, just like a little bit more. Dude, I thought, shit, we've actually just boffed one. After what I just said. And lo and behold, no, it hasn't. It did work. Holy crumbs. What is that over there? Well, it's a ship, isn't it? So, some remnants of some, like, hideous purple vessel. Yeah, but even later today, it could be still quite... Because it is a family day, right, Joshua? Is that right? Like, you try and spend a bit of time with friends, family? It's not just like a day off plunking your ass down playing Star Citizen, there. Or is it? What is that what you're going to be doing? No, you're visiting family, aren't you? Okay, that's good, that's good. I think we'll get coupled mode. SCM limiter up. Take off. Cruise control in. Lift up. VTOLs up. Landing gear up. And cargo deck up. You're right, Sonic. You're in a server with 50 people. I've joined on a grid. It's running so smooth. It's beautiful, isn't it, dude? It's just like absolutely just god tier right now. And what? Hang on a minute. What happened there then? It is very good, GD. Everything's going very nicely today. Very good, thanks, Krullen. Yeah, very good, mate. Family and football. So who's playing today? How does it work over there? I mean, how many... is there one big match on today? So they try and time some big competition grand finale for Thanksgiving, or... Is it down to 30 now? Yeah, God, well, let's hope they all stay off it. This is what I said, man. Just give me a private server. Like even if it costs a silly amount per month, just give me a private server for Star Citizen, dude. Well, we could all just chip in, right? At least to get a chance to play the game is the way it's meant to be played, like a few times a month, right? I know it will never happen, but... Playing really well, Krillin, yeah. Done the Vandal mission a few times in Nyx. I'm not going back to Nyx. Yeah, I've decided to stay away from Nyx, Krillin. To me, it's everything that's wrong with the game. And I get why they've done it. I think there's more to why they've done it. But I'm not going to Nyx until it's... I'm not in a hurry, you know? I'm not throwing my dummy out of the pram. It's just that I think it's an awful example of, like... The marketing shenanigans that goes on. But also I understand it's probably very important for them to get a third system out to see how their server meshing, server balance works. And I get that. But I don't really want to be in an alpha of an alpha at the minute. I do want to sort of try and enjoy the game a little bit. So I'm going to do what I did with Pyro, I think, dude. And just like wait 6 months or a year before I go and start playing about properly over there. And hopefully get to enjoy it, you know, the way she's meant to be. You know? And, you know, that's a decision I've made, and I'm not butthurt over it. And I'm not going to rant about Nyx or anything, you know. But I very much enjoyed Pyro. I didn't go into Pyro until, like, probably a month or so ago. Like, first time well, I've been there, but yeah, I think I spent 2 weeks there, a couple of months back. And we have been back since, and I do like it. I think it's pretty cool, man. But I don't like playing Star Citizen with bugs as well as bad performance issues. It's too much for me, dude. I just find it really hard to enjoy the game now. But bugs I can kind of deal with on a daily basis, but bugs and bad performance, it just feels like, oh, dude, come on. Let's not go that fucking deep down the rabbit hole. And I'm sure there'll be some really cool content over there. I mean, once they add the Genesis tech to Nyx 1, I'll be there day one, bro. Even if I go there and it's terribly optimized, then I don't go back for 6 months. But I'll definitely have a look at it, dude. Definitely got a bit of wind there, haven't we? Traffic was a nightmare yesterday. Yeah, we always get the same before a bank holiday, Jaboshua. Yeah. Normally because of caravans out en masse, slowing everything down. But also just the increase of traffic, you know. So there's 3 matches. Is it just like normal... Just normal matches, is it? Just like normal league matches? It'll run on your 1050. Would Star Citizen run on a 1050? Or it would. It depends. But the thing is, if you've got a 1050, I bet you've got a CPU that's paired reasonably well with it. And it's the CPU that's going to make you struggle, dude. As well as the amount of RAM you've got. If you've got a 1050, you're probably not running 32 gig of system RAM. And you've probably not got a fancy CPU. So it's not really the 1050 that's probably holding you back, to be honest. It's everything. IAE Nix. Yeah. I will. Actually, that's a good point. I should have clarified that. I will go back after Intergalactic Aerospace is done. I will, actually. I'll go and have a little look around Levski again, just see if there's any difference. I should really go today, I suppose. Yeah, I'll keep bouncing back. You know, with Pyro, I just didn't touch it. I just flat out didn't go there. But where are we? Shubin SCD1. So I just want 6 processed food, don't I? If I take a 2 and a 4... Oh my god. That was close. Quite like the fact I can take it around that personnel thing and it doesn't it doesn't break. That's kind of cool. If anything to Pyro once since it's about Pyro's alright, mate. Quite enjoyed Pyro. There's some really, really good missions in Pyro. But sadly, when I went, which wasn't that long ago, dude, most of the missions were not working very well, dude. So lots of cool missions in asteroids, but the enemies were not spawning in there. Issues to go and steal like a freelancer, and the freelancer might not spawn in, you know. So yeah, even having left, that's the newer MDC there. Look. Oh, have you been part of the Eva Carty stuff, Krullen? Yeah, I reckon you've done your due diligence, right? Levski's not too bad now. They fixed the lighting too. I think most lag comes from all the big ships parked outside. Yeah, I mean, I will. I'll wait until IAE, which is what? That ends on the 2nd of December, doesn't it? And I'll go back over once things are settled and everyone's been in and played with their new shit. Oh, no! That was close. Shit, that was close. I went the wrong way. I had to go to Walmart at 9 o'clock for 2 cans of cream of mushroom soup. The place was like a war zone. Was it really? Was it that bad? Yeah. It sounds very much like our run up to Christmas. I assume you get all this again exactly the same at Christmas though, right? It's not like, you know, this makes Christmas easier. It's a full month away, right? Okay, all good, all good, all good. Beautiful, boys. Absolutely beautiful. Bring that cargo deck up. Level her off a little bit. Gorgeous, mate. Oh, shit. Did I not send the elevator down? Oh, you kidding me? Oh, shit. Did I forget? What a knob. Did I really, bro? Yeah. Oh, my God. That'll be interesting. Do you reckon it'll still... Oh, my God. Well spotted, bro. Dude, what an absolute bell end. I tell you what, if this still works... Oh, I bet that's gone, right? I tell you what, if that is still there, man, that is like amazing, right? Which one did I put it in? Did I put it in the big one or the little one? I'm gonna guess the big one, right? Oh no, they're both. See it with a ping. Oh shit, it's not there. Well, this one's open. This one's open. Shit. Oh no, I think I've offed it, man. I don't believe it. What an idiot. Oh, it was all going so well. What an absolute bellend, bro. Was it? Oh, it's still there. It's the one behind me, dude. It's still there, man. Dude. Dude, all may not be lost, boys. All may not be lost, lads. Well spotted chat, man. Very well spotted, dudes. Gentle, gentle. Did you see it on the ping? Is that how you saw it? I was only looking at the one in front of me. Let's just hope it still works. I actually thought I'd turn the right way then. Dude. I almost feel like I should interact with it again, but should we just see? Test it for science, yeah? Oh. Oh. Oh, dudes. Well done, boys. Did we get confirmation? We did get confirmation. Damn, that's cool. Yay for persistency, right? Not just vanishes when you get a click or so away. Thanks for that, Innocent. I think it was you that I caught in chat. Yesterday was the second time I went to Paru. First was the Grumbodian worm fight, and first I'm exploring the stations there. Today's plan for me is to grab a rock and fly around the planets for a bit, checking them out. Prospecting's pretty good over Pyro way. I know Tombs. I think is it Tomb? Tomb's done quite a lot. RAC mining, I don't see any reason why it would be a problem or anything other than enjoyable. I do like that gameplay loop. I suppose the thing is, and this is going to sound a little bit Debbie Downer, what's different in Pyro, really? You know, what's it really doing that's any different? The missions are all pretty much the same, aren't they? You know, we've got different looking stations. Yes, it's a lawless system, but is there anything that makes it unique outside of, say, the Worm, the Valakar fight? I'm just trying to think. I don't want to do it a disservice, but... You know, I know there's a couple of different types of mineral there for prospectors, but that's not, you know, like, fucking hell. It's like, you could just add a new rock anywhere, right? It's not, oh, just add it into the algorithm for rock spawns. It's not exactly, you know, next level fucking generational tech, is it? Because that wasn't Pyro sort of supposed to have like storms, like solar storms and things that could affect your ship? I don't know. You know, what is it other than a bit of a reskin Stanton? And I know that's awful to say, but I'm not entirely convinced that it's not a fair comment, to be honest. You know, it's red instead of blue. The stations are cool. No, I do like the stations. At least they're not copy-pasta of Stantons. I can't really think of any content that I did in Pyro that couldn't have just literally been done in Stanton, to be fair. Sounds a bit harsh though, but I suppose jump distances are a bit more important. You know, some ships might struggle in Pyro that don't struggle in Stanton. So, you know, I suppose it's a sign of things to come. I'm sure some systems will be huge, won't they? Like absolutely vast. Crazy travel times and refueling necessary. And, I mean, let's be honest. If you were to remove that from Elite Dangerous, there ain't a lot left in terms of time spent, isn't it? Like that's all we really do in Elite Dangerous, isn't it? You know, travel. There's a lot of traveling before you get to your juicy little bit of content, isn't there? So that's it for now then, Tim. So you're home. You've cuddled your mushroom seat. That's all safe. That's it then, yeah? Door closed. Forget about the world and chill out for the rest of it, right? Okay. Home stretch, boys. Been quite pleasant dropping down and seeing these like little sites. I think it was quite. I did a couple in Everest yesterday that were a little bit different. I can't think what they were now off the top. Oh, it was the ones that were like the Dupree sites. They were quite cool. You know, just a bit of a different backdrop to it all, I suppose. You right, Shades, over on YouTube? How are you? How are you? Have you been back in Star Season at all, Shades? You can feel the wound, the wind yanking me, man. So I want to stay away from these. It's like the remnants of a ship on that left-hand side, look. Not sure we need to avoid it, but I also don't feel like it's going to hurt avoiding it, is it? Oh, hang on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Where are you? There. How's it all gone today, Shades? You okay? You all snuggled up back at home. Happy Thanksgiving, Shades! The game has been flawless today, Shades. Like, and it's not like a joke or an exaggeration. It has been, apart from me making a couple of oopsies, she has been, I think, the best she's played, well, for a long time, man. I can't actually think of any glitches we've had that haven't really, like, come about as a result of me messing up, to be fair. Which does make a very pleasant change. I also noticed my cargo ramp is not actually... Look. It's not touching the ground, is it? Oh, it's because of the light. Because that's the problem, isn't it? It's actually going too far down. It's going underneath the landing gear. Which is why it always sort of like wobbles about in the winds of Daymar. I thought that had like fixed itself. I reckon some cheeky little chap has been fiddling with the Taurus. That down in the basement of the CIG's headquarters in the Manchester office. Messing about with things they shouldn't be messing about with. Can't believe we got away with that. Cargo I left. I think this is another grand finale, boys. Another 121,000 in the bank. That's well over 500,000 today, right? Which might not be a fast way to make cash, but it's still money, right? Because we're really doing it for the rep. So I'm not going to say bloody no to it. That looks a lot higher than normal, doesn't it? Low G Daymar, perfect. Right, now we said we were going to get a coffee like about an hour and a half ago. So I think what we do is we try and hop back to... Oh, did I just see that? That's interesting. Remember we got the digital distortion was happening on the heads-up display. I just saw it flicker, I think. Right, okay, so walking away. Landing gear, cargo deck, VTOLs. And off we go. That's worthy of a little screeny there, boys. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous, man? Just think, that'll be, imagine that. So as a singular planetary body in light no fire, with all the things that we'll be able to discover down there. One seamless, well, not a never-ending, but almost inexplorable planet, including oceans, right? That's going to be crazy, bro. Now, question is, can we see a Ryson? Because that star map is not going to have it, is it? So that's standard. OM3. We'll be able to see right. We probably want to be at OM1, don't we?
Drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
There she is, boys. Hang on a minute. Why is it not letting me jump to Seraphim there?
Auto drive is now on.
What are you playing at the moment, Daisy? You been up to anything?
Auto drive is now off.
Okay, now how are we going to find Pyro Gateway? How am I going to find Seraphim? No way she's going to be that high, is there? Okay, so she's presumably... Is that... Could be over there. No, back to Pyro. There's a Ryson, so she's on the other side, presumably. And from there, Seraphim should be directly above us, shouldn't it? I wonder if they fixed the combat music in Onyx. Oh, good point. Good point. We should try it. It would be nice to have a bash at Onyx while we've got the God tier PvE as well. Yeah, because that was a pain in the ass, wasn't it? I'm going to be honest, with all the sandwiches they've got, probably not. So how come it's letting me jump to a Ryson, right? Which wasn't visible. But it wouldn't let me jump to Seraphim, which wasn't visible. Oh, you're still playing Guild Wars 2 days? Yeah. It's okay once I got used to the graphics popping to June at the end of the year. I think I'm done with June. I don't know, man. I sort of don't want to say that, but I just don't see myself going back. What's your thoughts on Guild Wars then? I mean, have you started like afresh, or are you a returning player with an old account catching up? Have you been back like fresh start? Because like, what's your thought on Ashes, Daisy? You got any interest at all in that? Because I think that launches what, like, I don't know, is it like mid-December? Oh wow, that's 30% Q fuel, man. Right, somewhere directly above me should be Seraphim, right? Only it isn't. Jesus Christ. Just for a minute, I thought I'm out of fuel, I can't make it. And I was like, hang on, it's only 800 kilometers. So planet locations you can jump to when you're at the planet, space locations you can't. I guess it would be nice. So, I mean, it's literally, I suppose it's 1,000 kilometers away. It just seems a weird decision to have made, doesn't it? I'm trying to think if there's a reason, you know, from a simulation point of view. Like, I haven't got line of sight on Horizon, but I can travel around the planet to get there. But I can't literally travel to the station directly above it orbiting. Seems like a weird... I mean, it's not a problem, but... It's been quite nice today, having to manually figure out how to do the jumps. Because of the star map, but... I've actually installed Guild Wars. It's still on my PC, Daisy. And I did install it. I was gonna jump in, but I just haven't had time to even look at it, mate. I just know I'm gonna find the graphics like super jarring. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm not sure about Ashes. I still don't know whether to like. I mean, what are they charging for her? Is it about £35, is it? Something like that, while it's on offer during the launch week or whatever. I've paid a lot more for an MMO, I think. And now, is ATC not working? Oh, I may not have pressed the button thinking about it. So it seems daft not to give it a go. But at the same time, I think in my heart, I know it's not a game that I care about, to be honest. I think it would just be my sort of MMO addiction. You know, I would just like to see it. You know, maybe I shouldn't say addiction. I think it was back in the day. But desperation, I think, is a better word. You know, I still like my orcs and elves and dungeon spelunking as much as I always have done. And it seems sad that I don't have a home in that kind of fantasy world right now. See, even though I wasn't playing New World, I knew I could go back when I chose to. And now I know I can't. So, I don't know, man. Is it worth having a little ganders? Or am I just going to end up hating it? Because I know it's not for me. I think in my heart of hearts, I know Ashes is not the kind of MMO I think I'm going to enjoy. The one, yeah. Well, we were talking about it yesterday. I think the genre's dead. I really do. And when I say that, Daisy, I mean the Western MMO genre. I think it's done. I just don't see anyone else pumping any money into it. It seems to be like they've tried. I watched something or read something recently, so shall I say. And it was all the cancelled MMOs over the last 18 months. Dude, I didn't even know there were that many in production. There was a new Warhammer MMO in production. Apparently it's been in production for 3 years, and they cancelled it fairly recently. So yeah, I think it's just one of those genres that, sadly, the industry just has decided just on simply not worth the risk anymore. You know, maybe one day we'll see riots. But I'm not holding my breath for it. No, I think it was normal Warhammer. Yeah, just standard Warhammer. Guild Wars 3 is supposedly a thing, isn't it? From what I can gather. 260 on repairs, 3k restock, 9k on the quant fuel. Think you'll give it a bash, Daisy? Yeah. Did you know much about it? I mean, I've been watching not a lot. I'm trying to go in spoiler free in terms of the actual game, but I have been, maybe I should say, listening a lot to players that have been playing the game. I'm going to be honest, the general vibe is not positive. Like, even the diehards seem to not be very happy about things and the state of the game and the progress being made and 1,001 other things. And like, you got to remember that those people are the people that probably spent anywhere between $150 and $100 to access it, right? Morning Knots, happy Thanksgiving, mate. Oh god, stretch the back. Oh god. Oh god, crack, dude. You're in 2 months back in June, reluctance to lose all that playing time. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Daisy? It's weird how we have these shackles around us, don't we? I'm the same. It's like, you know what, even though I know I could rebuild the base like loads better, I don't know, like, if the base vanishes, I'm kind of done. And I'm pretty sure I've run out of fuel again. I know I need to log in, and but very kindly put me a load of fuel cells in a box. I really need to get 10 minutes to log in. Yeah, I know what you mean, Stark. Yeah, I know you said you were going to get it, man, and I'd love to join you in it. I know I'm doing it for the wrong reasons, man. I wouldn't be. I can 100% tell you I wouldn't pick up Ashes because I thought it was a good game. I'd be picking up Ashes because I think it's the last MMO I'm ever going to get to see the light of day with anytime soon. You know, I clearly do not get on with Korean MMOs. There's nothing inherently wrong with those games, but I clearly don't enjoy them. Or should I say I don't enjoy them for long enough, you know? And they bang them out quite regularly. There's a fantastic market for those if you enjoy them, but they just don't resonate with me over any extended period of time. Ashes, I don't know, man. I just don't know. I mean, do you give it a go? Do you not give it a go? Do you throw £35 down the digital rabbit hole and hope for the best? I don't know, man. I assume it's only early access still, yeah? So so actually, this is a question I haven't asked. If we play Ashes in December, it's an early access launch, yeah? So there will be a wipe for that launch, yeah? There'll still be another wipe prior to the game going 1.0, I assume, yeah? This isn't a soft launch under the guise of early access, yeah? There will be more wipes, or at least one more mega wipe prior to it going 1.0. Oh, it does, boy. So so actually, thinking about it, I think I last logged in. Ah, shit, no, it was when I wasn't streaming. I bet it goes down midday today, but... So if I get on today, I might be able to refuel it, right? I need to sort my taxes out as well, I think. Yeah, so we're white for the beta. Oh, is that what they're calling this early access, yeah? So we're white for this December launch and then another white for 1.0. Jesus, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know, dude. It's a tough one, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. It's not. The thing is, I know I'm doing mental gymnastics. It's not like, please take my money. I really, really, really want to play Ashes. It's like, oh, go on then, take 35 quid. It's not a bad fucking price, you know? You see what I mean? There's like a philosophical difference. Well, when I played New World, I was kind of like, oh, I can't wait to play New World, man. You know what I mean? It was like, oh, dude, this is going to be amazing. What was the other one that I thought I might enjoy? I think that was the Korean one, wasn't it? Not Throne and Liberty, because I knew that was going to be trash, to be honest. I'm sure there was another one. Can't think off the top of my head, though. Right, I'm going to put a kettle on. We've been promising myself all morning. Give me 2 minutes. Yeah, it wasn't Soulframe. First Ascendant. What was the First Ascendant? What was that? Can't even remember that. Wasn't that the shooty game that came out at the same time as Once Human? Oh, I don't even think of that as an MMO, so it definitely wasn't that. PAX Day. It was PAX Day, wasn't it? And Pantheon. How the hell did I forget them? I know I'm trying to, you know, purge them from my memory. Pantheon was the one. PAX wasn't, because I think PAX... PAX sort of became a thing that we weren't expecting, wasn't it? Because we played the early access. We actually thought the early access was like... It was like a preview weekend or something, wasn't it? And we even said at the end of the weekend, like, if they'd only keep the servers on, we'd happily chuck them a tenner, wouldn't we? Just to keep have a bit of a longer window to play. Or even 20 quid. And then, lo and behold, like it wasn't that much longer, you know, down the line, and we suddenly got £100+ plus packages and things suddenly offered, weren't there? As well as, what was the minimum buy-in? About 25-30 quid. But we were expecting development to go a lot faster, weren't we? But I think it was Pantheon. I was willing to pretty much commit to Pantheon at one point, sort of semi-seriously. But it just, there's just not enough players, are there? It's just not sustainable. It's a primarily group-based game, but if you can't get in a fucking group, you're fucked, didn't you? So yeah, I think they were the other two, weren't they? PAX not so much so, because PAX just has, it just didn't do enough, did it? It just never did enough. What's the player base like on that at the moment? They I think they hit 5,000-6,000, didn't they? Max concurrence per week. And it's been in very, very slow decline ever since. But I think we're about December-y time. I think we'll hit that first. You've got to cough up some money to carry on playing period, where things will probably change. Be interesting to see how it survives through Christmas, won't it? I think we'll have a good feel for PAX Day's survivability by March, won't we? If they can hang on that long. Right, offers. Pantheon just had a big cash injection, so we know that's doing all right. I reckon this first one is always the one we want, you know. It is. Should we have a look at the rep? I know Tomb or someone asked. Let's have a look, dude. Little scroll. How close do you think we are? We've got to be really close, right? That's fucking shocking, bro. Perfect, man. One more mission, man. One more mission. I said earlier, didn't I? I really didn't want to lure. I really didn't want to lure. Because, like, if I do it too soon, it's going to be like, for fuck's sake, is that all we've done? Jesus Christ. And like, if I leave it too long, it'll just sort of be like, ah, God, man, we did it an hour ago, bruh. You could have asked for a better point there, right? Spot on the money, dude. Oh, hang on, shit, hang on. I just only thought. I've got to collect the goods, innit? I think Pantheon just had an update, hasn't it? The problem is that it doesn't matter how many updates they make if there's no active player base. Okay, let's grab what we need. Should we go into the rear and put it in at the front? I can't get over how smooth it's all playing today. Am I? Have I? Oh, I've clicked it already. I do that every time, right? I click it and I stand here like, well, why is it not working? Because I think of this white area here as being part of the thingy. Well, it's actually already down. I did that like all throughout yesterday. Wonder how that first Descendants going, Star. Wonder how Once Human's going. Ever since the Pal World crossover, that was like, I just thought, this isn't the game I signed up for, man. Where's the content, dude?
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart.
You know, the new maps and... Oh no.
Storage.
Oh shit, you don't think I'm about to get... Should we wait a second? Because I did press ATC and never left. What do you think will happen? Will it try and reposition me? Or? It seems to be okay, doesn't it? I'm willing to risk it. I'm willing to. Oh, nice one, thanks. But I will try and log in later. If I might even finish the stream just a little bit early and quickly pop over, dude. Grab a coffee. Thanks for that, dude. How long do you reckon it'll be? Because I don't want to keep dragging it out. Like, how long is it going to be before you think anything's going to happen with June? Have they said anything? You know, have they done like one of their wonderful like little community sort of get-togethers and road mapped it and things? It needs to be something fairly juicy, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm the same, Daisy. I couldn't agree more. I could not agree more, man. And it was all starting to feel ever more gimmicky. See, when they did things like the Blood Moon stuff, and what else was there early on? I thought, you know, they've got to do something while they're busy working on the core content. You know, this is just kind of lateral, little shake me ups for the seasons. You know, a little bolt in. You know. Keep us interested while we do something substantial. But as far as I know, they still haven't launched the rest of the map, have they? And that's well over a year since launch, right? You know, where's the core concept? Where's the concept built around the game that I was interested in? And I don't seem to have ever got any, so I kind of just gave up on it, really. I mean, I would happily go back because I really enjoy the gunplay. But I think with other things like, I know it's a very different game, but with games like Ark Raiders out there, I know where I'd rather be. I'd rather play Battlefield than Once Human, to be honest. Take it that is a box. Yeah. How do we do this? We'll spin that over there, yeah. So what's this? I always think of the white as being ice. No matter how many times I try and get my brain to think white is the food and blue is the ice, I just can't do it, man. I've got a total mental lock on that. So, after we do this, we unlock the whole sea. And we may have access to a whole sea. I didn't check, did I? If we're lucky, we may have a little bit of a cargo flotilla waiting for us. I know I've got an MDC waiting for us. But we might have... I'm not sure the golem. I can't remember if the golem. But we might have a raft, a whole sea, caterpillar. I think we'd already got, hadn't we? Hercules, maybe, maybe. Not sure about that. Right, let's go. So we've got. So the salvage yard is a single. All right, 4 units on the salvage yard. Okay, this is it then. Into experience rank, boys, if it all goes well. And that hasn't actually taken that long, has it? To be honest. Like if I'd done it in like a raft would have been that much quicker, wouldn't it? Top hanger. Tell you what, Taurus, fantastic ship. Highly recommend it. I believe she's pretty affordable from what you were saying earlier. I don't know how much she is to rent or buy in the game. But this can do a little bit of just about everything at a crazy efficient level, right? I'm gonna be honest, if I was gonna buy a ship,
And please visit again.
how much? I think you said the raft. How much was the raft, guys? They popped the raft out yesterday. £125, was it, or is it $125? And if this is only £175 or dollars, I would definitely take this over the raft 100%. You've got a really all-rounder package with this thing, haven't you? And you know, you could easily use it. I mean, it's too big for rock mining, I'm going to be honest. And you're going to be really limited where you can land her, because some of those rock areas can be a little bit tricky. But does it really matter? No, not massively. Not if you're on a budget, right? Okay, so we need to go OM. And jump around then, don't we? Why am I not seeing any markers, guys? Why are we not seeing markers? I have gone around the edge of the planet, right? I should see orbital markers from here, should I? See the horizon line. That's so fucking weird. I don't get that. That's the first time I've been puzzled today. Have I fucked up? We're here. We're trying to go over there, right? So I should still be able to see orbital markers around. What's it? Shouldn't I? I know it's not going to let me jump over there because it's going to say blocked, and the star map completely stops working with these, doesn't it? But that doesn't explain the lack of orbital markers. I'm not plotted on a course, am I? I don't have a course plotted. Well, I'm lost. I'm completely lost. We're in nav mode, aren't we? Because we can see some points. so where are the orbital markers? And all the other markers in standard. Oh, hang on. Oh, is it just that? Oh, well, that's weird. As soon as I turn it on and off again, it was like right in front of me. Coincidence or just? And then from OM1, we can definitely see Daymark, can't we? We'll put that down to a little bit of human madness. Pantheon was the old style looking one and Pax was the elf guy. Yeah, Pax is where everyone looks like a shitty elf. Yeah, worst character creator I've seen in an MMO. Yeah, trash too, dude. Yeah, but you know, I always gave them room. You know, who cares, right? Look, get the game up and running before you worry about making all the characters look cool. But yeah, it was. You dumped a load of fuel cells into the box by the door. So, how long do you reckon that'll power me? You're right, Darth. I've never had so much fun with the freight now that I have my C2. I'm in Sector 7. You're just saying that because you spent a crazy amount of money on a Raylan. Alright, you're in your little honeymoon period. Don't fucking come in here blagging me, mate, alright? I'll tell you what, we were talking about the Raylan earlier, Darth. See, there's got to be something about the Raylan, right? And what my theory crafting was this. See, the Raylan has got an almost identical amount of cargo, yeah? To a Hercules. But it's half the cost, right? Even at concept, you know, even if we take that into account, it's still, unless my maths was wrong, about $250, right? Whereas I'm sure the Hercules goes for crazy money. Like, isn't it like over $500 or something like that? So, What I was thinking is, how do they have two ships with the same core capacity, right, but half the price? And what my theory crafting is we know the Raylan uses alien anti-grav technology. So what if the genius of the Raylan is you don't load boxes into like a cargo bay like you do on a Hercules? What if, like, you just move a box to, like, say, a beam or you know, a flat pad, and it goes ka-ding, and it like auto stores it internally. So it does what the Hercules does, and it is also really efficient at loading. Like maybe auto loads. And what I was describing it as a bit like, imagine you do the equivalent of the Alarian Enema, but after it's gone through the Enema, it's just inside the ship. Yeah, it's just there. It's in the ship. It auto stores it for you. So in a way that would make sense, because then yes, it's got the same storage capacity as the Hercules, but what you can't do is do fancy stuff. Like you can't like put tanks in it or Furies or a Gladius or whatever in there. You know what I mean? So that would make sense then, wouldn't it? Because otherwise the Raylan is like half the cost, and there ain't no way they're gonna like kill their own Hercules. It's one of the big ships in the game, isn't it? So I don't know, dude. It'd be interesting to see what they've got planned for it, isn't it? Would be funny if in game the Raylan costs more than the C2 because of the alien tech. But what I'm saying is there's no way they're putting her out at concept at 250. There's just no way, dude. Not when you get a Hercules loaner with her. Just ain't happening, bro. The maths ain't mathing, dude. So it's like I said, I think that because they keep talking about the Raylan anti-grav technology, don't they? So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's like it's going to do exactly what it says on the tin, almost very similar SCU hold, but maybe not as flexible as the Hercules. That's my feeling, dude. Right, anyway, let's have a look. That mole has been there for like 2 days straight now, isn't it? That persistence is really starting to show, isn't it? Thing is, if we do anything to move it, don't we end up with a crime stat like Paul Caskell did? Like, if we nudge it outside of the zone, don't we get in trouble? I don't know. At some point, hopefully, we'll get like... What's the name of the tow ship? Is it the STV? Is that what they call it, the STV? What are we grinding? I'm grinding the Kovalex stuff, because I want to get in the whole sea. So I don't really like haulage very much at all. I don't mind it in short doses, like for a couple of days, but I don't want to be doing too much of it. But the one thing I've never done in haulage is I've never used the whole sea. We had access to it very well. We actually had access to it for a while, but it didn't really work during that period. So I never really played with it. You see, I think my headset's just died. So I would really like to do some whole sea missions. I know the big super lucrative ones are no longer there, but at the same time, I would like to see what they've got. You know, like going in the box and seeing it auto load and all that. Start getting a flavour for when these big external freight elevators matter. Because obviously it's going to be a big part of haulage, isn't it? So and there's no point taking a whole sea out unless I've got whole sea missions, is what I was thinking. You know, there's no point in me taking a whole sea out to do like little 121k missions. We might as well take, you know, 200k missions with 800 SCU or 1000 SCU to get a feel for it. But it might take a while to get there, but We'll see. We'll see what happens. Right, hang on, where are we, dude? We are on the Shubin mining facility, which is what, 7? What is it? 7 food, and food is the white one, isn't it? See, these missions I'm quite happy with. These I can do pretty much indefinitely. It's not just hundreds and hundreds. To be honest, even loading up the raft does my head in. You know, when we were doing things like Dupree, 4, 5, 6. Actually, that's not going to work, is it? If I take that and that. See, each one, it's almost like a little mini game, isn't it? Like getting the correct boxes out the back of your white van for Amazon. But I don't want to be. I don't think I'm ever going to be cut out to do like proper haulage, man. It's not. Maybe if we're hauling it like to build a base, you know, or hauling it for a reason rather than just money. Oh shit! What happened, Andy? I tell you what, I saw a really nice skin for the mole last night. One of these things that made it look sort of like it was like black and white almost. It looked really nice. You know what I nearly did then, don't you? Sorry, you've never paid attention to it. Yeah, well, the rep, I need a higher rep, Darth. Otherwise, I can't get really like the whole sea missions. And like I said, there's no point running around in a whole sea if I'm not sort of doing like 1,000+ SU deliveries. You know? I don't think it's as lucrative as it used to be, but I know there's a big chunk of the community really revel in their whole sea deliveries, don't they? What do they call it? Quantum? I can't remember what the buzzword they use. You know what they're like for their fucking acronyms.
Landing gear raised.
I've got to admit though, these are nice missions. These actually are really pleasant because I actually feel like I'm not just a brain dead delivery boy. It feels like I'm delivering, you know, small manageable quantities, and it's kind of nice, you know. It'd be even cooler if like there was one bit more than this, and it was like maybe like 3 different types of products. I need 2 of that, and 1 of that, and 3 of those. They're actually quite pleasant. I don't think I want to go back to 117k Dupree missions. I mean, they were fun, but they weren't fun because of the deliveries. They were fun because of the blockades. I really enjoyed it, man. We should have done more of it on stream. I mean, in fact, I'm not even sure I streamed any of them on stream, did I? Because like when the blockades were there, it was actually quite cool in comms. You know, they'd contact you. And you'd have to transfer the cash, and then they'd like escort you down, wouldn't they? And sometimes you get the blockade runners that were trying to shoot past, and there's a couple of times you could sneak in while they were taking someone down, and they'd just sort of like forget about you. It was actually pretty cool. It was like one of the first times I think I've seen that like dynamic PvPvE, and it was quite tense as well. There's a lot of ships around, weren't there? The Argo SRV from IAE and give tracks beam ships at outpost Tesco. Don't you just immediately get a crime stat, dude? Isn't that still a thing? You're Ultimate. Happy Thanksgiving, dude. Happy Thanksgiving, Darth, as well. And anyone else we may have missed in chat. I hope you're having a lovely day. You kind of like the triangular skins for the Talon Prowler they have for sale for the... Oh, I've not seen that. Got a link to him, Star. I'm a bit gutted there's not a nice skin. I would definitely treat myself to a nice skin for the Taurus, but I actually think the base skin is by far the nicest. I can't remember them very well, but I seem to remember the Taurus skins were really bad. Like, really, really fucking bad, dude. I know one of you showed me the so-called black one, but it's not. It's like black and green, isn't it? It just looks awful, dude. But yeah, I actually really like the Taurus. She was the first big expenditure in game with like in-game credits. This was, and I was like, I can't remember how much she cost, but I was like, oh my god, am I doing the right? You know, when you first, it's gonna skint you. You know, that's all your money gone, right? You know, have I done the right thing? Oh, should I have got this or should I have saved up for that? Oh no. It was quite stressful, if I remember. You know, going from like a cutty black or something like that to this thing was like, holy shit, man, that's insane, right? How do we do this, dude? Why? Oh, that was weird. It's that little oh look at that. Hey, what's he up to over there? There's a dude shooting something over there, look. Isn't there? What's he up to? It's like he's testing something with a couple of... Do you reckon he's got a couple of MDCs or something over there? This looks like a little Pisces, doesn't it? He obviously doesn't know how to converge his weapons. Oh, you got a... Hang on, what you got, Darth? A purpley black skin. I know someone had a really nice... I don't know about a purple. Purple sounds a bit shit. Someone had a really nice, just generally black skin that I saw. I can't remember who that was. That looked really nice. Why is that side totally different to that side? Do you reckon it is because of this weird little bit of debris? Or... where are we again? 141. So this is the big one, isn't it? You bought a mole skin too. Do you actually own a mole then, dude? Yeah. Did you buy one? That's like an actual purchased bit of kit. What's going on with the mole, dude? You know, is there a problem with it? Or is this just a change they've made without sort of telling anyone? I'm hoping, and I am really hoping, that Nyx brings in some really cool mining. Because I don't think I can do mining in the current state of the game. I've tried so hard to convince myself to go back to it, but... It's the search for the rocks, dude. You know, I log on, and I just think... I just don't think I've got it in me to do it, bro. Just don't think I can do it, man. It's the same as like loading up hundreds and hundreds of boxes. I just don't think I can do it, man. Just don't think I can. It's not what I bought the game for. A little bit of this here and a little bit of that there. Maybe I should just do like one prospecting run a day. Do you know what I mean? Just keep my hand in. Just like grab it, drop down, stay in Stanton and just do Calliope, right? Maybe I should do that. So hang on, is that right then? Because that would leave me with what? 4 food. No, ice. Blue is ice, isn't it? I don't want to ever not be okay at all elements of the game. Does that make sense? Because you never know what's going to change. So I'd like to get my hand in with prospecting, to be fair. Maybe if we get one set up and just leave it, say, at Long Forest, yeah? And try and log out over there, maybe. Oh, dude, how many times have I nearly not dropped it down? I think that's the only black one then. Unless that's a special edition one. That must just be the black paint. I guess, Star. And unless you're saying you've got a special one. Isn't the black one just the one on the store? So it is a problem. It's why they sell mole lasers why sell mole lasers if you can't change them? Oh, right, got you. So that is the problem, yeah? You literally can't take them off. Look at all the fingerprints on this. Can you see it? See these like oh, you bet you can't. I don't know. Can you see them on stream? Like really, really clear, defined fingerprints, man. The swirls. That's crazy, dude. Nice little touch, isn't it? Even though most people have probably got gloves on. But we'll ignore that. I think you can breathe on Neymar, right? I know, I'm terrible, Star. I'm like a real Amazon delivery driver, and I just like lobbing them on the drive and legging it. I'm never going to get paid. Got no proof of delivery, bro. See, that's how deep the... So we've got a Hornet now as well. They seem to be yeah, they're two MDCs, aren't they? Are they any good? We have got. I'm sure we've got one. In fact, if we finish this, we could go look at it, couldn't we? We've got one more to deliver, and then we'll go and have a look. 1 to 3 mole runs a day and then move on. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe I'll do the same. And then at least I'm still got all the muscle memory and the basic knowledge and a little bit of chinwag about prospecting ready for when the stuff in Nyx comes on board. Because that hard cracking or whatever. What do they call it? Big cracking, large cracking, rock cracking, whatever. Oh, hang on, that's my door. Right, I'm back. Yeah, maybe I'll do the same. So if we last drop. Yeah, and I suppose the thing is, if I do it so I'm not... All I need to do is find one rock, yeah? I'm not trying to get a big dick rock. I'm not trying to get a valuable rock. I'm just trying to get any rock just to crack it. And go and dump it, even if I never even refine it, deliver it, whatever. Yeah, alright, you might have convinced me. Yeah, you want to use it, but not with the heads it's got. So to be honest, it's a bit naughty, isn't it? Having like the flagship prospector broken. Like, fundamentally broken. Like, how does something like that happen, dude? And why is it not almost immediately fixed? That's the kind of stuff that really puts a bit of a blanket of shadow over everything, isn't it? It's like, you know, like, if that was another game, especially when, you know, those moles are costing, like, I don't know, how much does a mole cost? If you bought it for real world money. That's just naughty, right? They're about to change mining on its head with the quality stuff that will come from crafting. But if you don't care about money, just sell it all raw. Well, I think I'll refine it. I mean, because it's part of the gameplay loop, isn't it? Because what do? We have to take it back. We can put it into the refinery direct from the ship, can't we? Is that right? I just land the prospector, store it, and just walk up to the refinery, yeah? So I don't mind doing that. I mean, whether or not I actually bother delivering it, I don't really care, but that's the point. As long as we come back with some rocks, I'll be quite happy. We might as well complete the gameplay loop, try and deliver it. We just won't listen to Twitch chat, will we? Taking us to like the main PvP zone in Pyre, because they're fucking morons. And we should be good to go, shouldn't we? What? Oh, rock. I tell you what I do need to do. I do need to take the RAC out again. That's something I've not done for a little while. And I do want to take the reclaimer out. I'm starting to feel like, for me, salvaging's pretty cool. I quite like salvaging. It's always been the most reliable gameplay loop for me. And I've really enjoyed it with the Vulture. And obviously now with the reclaimer, we can sort of tag team that, can't we? So we've got a bit of two-player reclaiming. Or however many we want to take. I've heard there's an org that does nearly nothing but salvage, and I can't remember what they said, but apparently they've stopped taking the reclaimer out. What's happened to that? Has that also had some problem with this patch? They've been taking the vultures out. Like it's an org, and they've often got 5 or 6 reclaimers out, like regular, on their server. I can't think what it was, dude. It was recently. It was in the last like week, maybe 2 weeks. So I don't know. It must have been after IAE. Maybe it's more recent. And anyway, I don't know, but yeah, apparently there's a reason why they're not taking their reclaimers out. God, that's so cool, man. I'm really looking forward, and obviously it means we probably won't have access to it anymore, but you never know. But I'm really looking forward to some of the older ships getting some sort of update. I mean, it could be years away, but things like the Titan, the Constellation series, you know. I feel like we keep getting all these like nice new shiny ships, but we never get an update on the old ships. Now, I know for marketing reasons that sort of makes sense, but I would love to see like what they could do with an older ship, because they're going to have to revisit some of them, aren't they? Because of engineering. Because the Taurus has also got that little smuggling hold on the back, hasn't she? I wonder if that will ever get a gameplay loop. Same with the MSR. Probably not, right? Yeah, we'll take her out. At the minute, I just wanted to get this rep up, because, like I said, this is the last gameplay loop. I don't think there's anything I haven't, unless anyone can think of something. I think I've done almost everything that the game has to offer, you know, that is meaningful. When it comes to the ships, you know, we've done a little bit of everything, haven't we? I think. I don't think I'm missing anything. But like I said, the whole sea is a little bit different to normal cargo delivery, because it's all auto unload and auto load, and probably lots of dog legging and all sorts, isn't it? I really like these little elevators, man. Oh, is this the end gas? You're looking forward to it? Oh, congrats, man. I bet you can't. Oh, hang on, is that someone shooting at me? Dude, I swear, dude, that was amazing. Man, I really thought I saw a laser then. Oh, cool. What's that new? They plan to completely redo the cockpit and the Connie for the gold pass. Do you think they actually will? Are they actually going to change it? Yeah, have they said that that's a definite thing? Because sometimes I wonder, like, if they're just going to be stubborn about it. You know what I mean? They've been working on the Connie rework for 4 years. Jesus Christ, how long does it take to fucking finalise the ship, dude? That's ridiculous, bro. I read a funny YouTube comment yesterday, new route. I can't remember what video I was watching. Something to do with Star Citizen. Someone having a bitch about something. And there was a comment like down there where it says, oh, that's a load of bollocks anyway, because these new ships only take them about 6 to 10 weeks to make. And I thought, some of these people really do talk some shit, right? Like, I don't think they even model a fucking light switch on a ship in less than fucking 2 months, right? But yes, it did make it got a chuckle out of me anyway, bro. I think we've still got a reclaimer full of shit, to be honest, Darth. Let's check that rep, dudes. What do you think? Do you think we're in? Cobalex. Yay! There we go. Experience. Let's see if we've actually unlocked. And that's only taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've made 600,000 from doing these in a few hours. Very pleasant, very simple. To me, that could easily have been done. You wouldn't get it all in a cutty black, would you? How much SCU do you think they've been running? No, you would get it in a cutty black, wouldn't you? What's the storage on a cutty black? 48 SCU. Got me wondering. I'm sure it's 48, isn't it? There's no way I'm delivering 48 SCU. Because it's 4 drops, but it isn't. It's 3 drops. And at max, they're 7, aren't they? I mean, you never get 4 7s. It's normally like a 3 and a 5. Something like that, isn't it? So, if you said it was 7, which it isn't, and you've got 4 drops, that's 28. So you could easily do these in a cutty black, couldn't you? 120k a pop. I know there's better ways of making money on hauling, but you could definitely get that rep done and make a bit of cash in the process. Fucking hell, that's pretty cool, actually. They're a nice intro as well, because like I said, it's not volume, is it? It's just like, it's 2 products, all from one pickup to one planet, and it's 3 drop-off points. They're pretty cool, man. I'd keep this in the back burner for a new player. There's a little bit of way of making cash and getting to know, you know, the flight mechanics of the game a little bit, I guess. I know the Seraphim to August Dunlow runs are probably better, but, you know, these are planetary landings, aren't they? Oh, it sucks with 4 SCU containers. What? So you can't get like 2 side by side or something? Yeah, they're all. The biggest is a 2x2x1. So the biggest is a 4 SCU for these. It's always 4 SCU, a 2 SCU, or a 1 SCU. The Aura just waited 12 years for the update season. Connie pilots complain too much. Yeah, well, yeah, that's right. The Aura M5 or whatever it is, it's due an update, right? I mean, that's literally my starter package. That is my starter package in Aura. My main starter package. What about we go and have a look? What about let's kind of look at this. If we go to Shubin. SCD. Oh, hang on. How does that work then? Shit. Oh, I have to type it all out. What about if we do SCD? Really? SCD1. Let's go and have a look at this. I really should see if we've actually got it. I mean, I've been told that we've got it. Oh, I won't be able to plot, will I? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How am I going to get the star map working, guys? The star map's completely broken. Oh. Oh. I mean, we might have to log out then, guys. Because once I take one of those missions, that's it. I mean, even if I fully turn the ship off. Kelgar, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed, bruh.
Welcome to Office Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
See, even if I do that and then SCD1, I don't think there's any repairing it, is there? Yeah, it just will not plot, man. So we're gonna have to log out, aren't we? Thank you very much, Kelgar. How are you, mate? As Mrs. Kelgar, happy Thanksgiving, bro. And thank you. It's very kind of you, mate. Thank you. I can't think of another way to reset. Turn the ship off. In and out of the pilot seat. Manually jump doesn't work, does it? We know that doesn't work. But I'll try it when it's not got an active mission. What about if we try that? Let's just see. Because if we want to look at the MCD, we really want it on a planet, don't we? Let's see if it will let me plot now. Oh. No. Got it, dude. So we're basically fucked, man. No, it's these missions, New Ritter. It's completely... the minute you take one of these Covalex 121 missions, dude, it completely breaks the star map for some reason, man. She's good. You've got that tomorrow. We're going to go to the Christmas market in Galway for a day. So what will that be, dude? Let's see if we can find SCD1. It's going to be almost impossible, isn't it? Wonder what's causing this. I wonder why some missions just break the star map. You know what I mean? Like why? We noticed it a bit in Pyro, didn't we? But Pyro had a similar issue, but it was different. No, it's not working, you Rhea. I still can't use the star map to do it visually. It's the star map doesn't plot. I've been doing visual like this all day. This is the fix for it, dude. Let's go and have a look at this MDC. Do you reckon an MDC would fit on a Taurus? Where, if you're doing Hull C missions, Starkey, where, if you're doing Hull C missions, is there a good place to do them? Have you got any, like, tips or anything? I really should have a look at the missions, shouldn't I? That sounds expensive as well, Calgar. Is it going to cost some money, dude? Well, I hope you have a nice day, man. And thank you ever so much, dude. It's very kind of you, bro. The good old SCD1, man. God, how many hours have we spent here, dude? This is such a regular meet-up point. Oh, there's a Kruger. That's the Kruger L22 there, isn't it? I was speaking to someone yesterday who upgraded their they were fucking gutted. It was the MX, the Guardian. They upgraded the Guardian to an MX. And then found out it didn't fit in the fucking Polaris that they've already got. Apparently the Guardian fits in, but the MX doesn't. Because she's so much bigger, isn't she? Let's park that there. Always do your research before you go fiddling about with things, right? The old does it fit scenario. Right, so anything we need to know about this? I really should. We might not have one. I'm supposed to have one, but I think there was some doubt about whether or not we get it now or after the weekend. What's this here? Oh, is that a blue Medivac? Oh my god. I don't like the blue. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of that. Tomorrow I'm going to be setting up the Razer Tartarus. That's like the single hand mini keyboard with thumb rocker, all that sort of stuff, right, dude? Yeah, I've always thought it'd be pretty cool for a game like this, bro. Your mouse and keyboard. Yeah. It's got mechanical switches, the Tartarus, hasn't it, as well? I've often tried to kid myself into justifying buying one, bro, because I used to have the Belkin N52E, which was the original, until Razer bought out, presumably, whatever patent was on it. And it was a glorious bit. I bought it to play, what's it called? Age of Conan. The Conan MMO, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
All
system.
right, what's this thing called, dude? Look at that. Oh, here we go. So we've got, oh god, we've got loads. So we've got an MDC, a PTV, an ROC, and an STV. I have no idea what any of them are, apart from that. I think this is the golf cart. I don't know what this is, but this is the new one, isn't it? Anti-air. Let's have a look. Stored or retrieved.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh wow, this is not what I thought. Hang on, let's go and have a look. How does it like? How do you target and stuff like that? How does it know like who's good, who's bad? Like, do you have to like? Look at that over there. Good landing, bro. God, those wheels are glorious, man. Oh my god, they look so good. Look at the texture work on that. That's insane, isn't it? Are you doing Tresla to cabbage? New cabbage. So that's presumably the point defense cannon. And I assume MDC stands for what? Mobile defense cannon? Got anything? Lift to open. Oh wow. So she's got a nice bit of storage. Got anything else I can interact with? Open and fuel. Oh, that's kind of cool. Model number 456A91. Made on Mars. Meets all UE safety requirements. What the fuck? Made on Mars? Holy shit. Let me just slow down a bit. Oh my god, she's got an engineering terminal. how are you supposed to know what each module is? Like, how do you know? Like, how do you know if that's like a shield module? Do you just have to get to know the names? Oh shit, well that was a fuck up, wasn't it? I've just taken the fuse out. Oh no. Oh no, I've broke it. I've not even got in it yet. Oh man, they're gonna go mental. Stop jiggling about, bro. Pull the fucking fuse back quick, dude. Oh man, it's like being in a shop with your mom and dad. It's like, do not touch it. You've already picked something up. It's like, fuck. What's all this? That is such a nice sound. Oh my god, that's amazing. God, that is tickling my pickle. Whoa. You're right, Psyker. Wentex. Logged into Star Citizen today. It was clearly a sign. Number 3 everywhere, and then some barbells with the numbers 1, 2, and no 3, dude. It was clearly a sign. First, like 3 minutes of the stream today, I said we've become Wentex. Like there were signs everywhere that Half-Life 3 is coming, dude. That's what people are buying and then taking the turrets off them and adding them to the purse. Okay. Why are they adding them to the how are they adding them to the purses? Does the Perseus already have PDCs and these are like better, or if they come with like a bit of a hack or something? I'm not sure. What's that? The clown car convention we want to do for the Hathor run. Oh right, I think I saw you mention this in Discord. Yeah. Just park up like 30 of these. Yeah. PDC targets red or missiles. All missiles are red. Okay, so how like say you fly over, what's going to flag you as red? Isn't it already too late if you come in and you haven't attacked anything? Couldn't you just like come down, land behind it, and nuke it? It fits into a Zeus ES. What's nice is this thing works even if the driver isn't in the vehicle. You can put blades in it later. And that's what the slot is for. What, over here? Yeah, I wasn't asking what the slots were for. I was saying, how do I know what that is there, look? That is presumably a component, right? Like a shield component or an engine component or whatever it is. How do you know? Do you just have to learn, like, the names? Like, presumably one of these is like the Juno would be, I don't know, like a power plant, right? But how do you know? How do you know what's what? I wouldn't have a clue, bro. It still says, quick, Rum, whip out the shield module. I wouldn't know what to do, dude. They should say, shouldn't they? For idiots. Oh, no. Oh, no. I've just done it again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Put the fuse back. You're obsessed, man. Stop playing around, bruh. Put it back where it started, yeah? Here you go. I'm going to close that so I don't do that again. Excellent. Excellent work, Rum. Excellent work, sir. Right, what's this? Auxiliary lighting. Ooh. Emergency lighting. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we can change it. It's like a Philips Hue. Enter driver's seat. Right, let's have a look at this then. Ooh. Ooh, that's slow but sleek. I like that. Okay, so hang on then. What have we got? Open exterior. Deploy. Systems engines on. Well, let's boot her up. Oh, why is she not booting up?
Systems activating.
She's got that really, really annoying rock. Why have they got that awful, like, electronic voice? it's alright. It's not bad for a wind-up, is it? Oh, hang on. It's already deployed. Oh, hang on, man. How do you undeploy it? What? So it automatically engages? Well, that's shit. How am I going to get it on a ship? Hang on a minute. I didn't click deploy, did I? What's this do? Oh. Oh, apparently that deploys some sort of... Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Open exterior. That's just the door. How do I put it back down? Right, if I turn all power off, but then I can't drive, can I? What about if I just put engines on? I don't get it. Well, that's ridiculous. That makes no sense at all. Oh my god, she feels amazing. So, in order... That's dumb. What the fuck are they doing? Why do they keep releasing broken shit? So, in order for me to drive around, I have to turn the engines on, but not systems. That doesn't make sense, does it? Because if I put all systems on, look, that happens. What about if I press P? No, it doesn't do anything. That doesn't make sense, dude. That's like really lame, yeah? However, I have to say, right, this feels like really cool. Oh my god, it feels really cool, dude. Oh, that feels really nice, man. Was that a ship, or was that the lights light? She feels really cool to control. She feels loads better than some of the other vehicles. She reminds me, she feels like she's got like really, really mad sort of like wind-up torque. You know, she doesn't feel like all skittish. Well, obviously, she's going to like fly about all over the place because of the bad physics in the game. But she feels heavy. Like, unlike so many of the other ground vehicles, it's like a night and day difference. It's like really weird. But if you wanted that, the thing is, but if you wanted to get this on board a ship that has like say got a relatively low ceiling, the only way to do it is going to be that I can think of is to power it down, as in all your systems, and keep your engines on. Which, I don't know, just seems like... It just don't seem right, does it? Do you reckon she'll fit on a... You think she'll fit on a Taurus? I think she's a bit wide, isn't she? What do you think? Should we try? Let's put her there like that. Cat Industrial. Open. So I suppose things like Jump Town. I mean, it's only one PDC, right? It's not going to pack that much of a punch, is it? Or are they one of those like really weird? You'd be surprised just how much damage that can do. I don't think she's going to fit in there, is she? how am I going to do this? Can I do that mode in this? I can, can't I? So, open exterior. Close exterior. That's the side windows, which I quite like those. They're kind of cool. My gut feeling it. Oh, I don't know. She might. Which fits it quite easily, actually. No problem at all. But how are you getting out? So, like all things, does she fit? Yes. But... how are you getting out of it? You know what I mean? You're not, are you? Shall I try? She's sliding around though, look. Even if I turn the engines off, we've still got that horrible slide issue going on, haven't we? I mean, if I get out of that door, I'm cooked, aren't I? There's like no way, dude. No matter where I port that, that ain't happening, is it? And even if like the top deck worked properly, let's just try. It might, as soon as we open the door, like the foot plate might just completely freak her out. Oh, I don't know. I think I can. I think I can get enough room because I deliberately kept it more central. Look. So, does she fit on a Taurus? Yes. In fact, you can easily get 2 on a Taurus. You just need to make sure you've not got a fucking crazy driver. And maybe just try and pull in on the right-hand side a little bit more than the left-hand side. I mean, I've kept her pretty central, I'd say. And I still managed to get out. So I reckon you've definitely got a bit of room to keep her on that side. You'd easily get another one in on the back, wouldn't you? So you could get a medical Ursa and an MDC in there without any problem at all, I think. It'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it, if, you know, when this, like... Oh, Wentex, thank you for the gifted subs, bro. Thank you very much, sir. And happy Thanksgiving. I don't know how this marries up with that, but how cool would it be if, when this went up, this wall, maybe in a couple of sections, like maybe even that one, folded down into a foldable gantry section. So you could literally walk out of there onto the main catwalk. That would be really cool, wouldn't it? Same on the left, same on the right. That'd be kind of neat, wouldn't it? Have you tried... sorry, one second. I tried 3 out of the 4 fixes for my EAC error. Alas, no joy. Even the driver rollbacks are not working now. So Lord knows what happens when these start from being supply. What? So, I think you're just not destined to play it, are you, mate? That sounds terrible, man. Whose fault is this? Is this EAC? Is Easy Anti-Cheat just completely thrown a wobbler at the minute? Yeah, I don't know. So I'm not sure what its role is in the game at the minute. Well, I mean, outside of people prattling about, you know, like maybe, I don't know, because you need a lot of them, wouldn't you? I can't imagine it's going to destroy much. I don't know. It's a point defense cannon. Like, how dangerous are they? Well, it's a point defense turret, isn't it? Is that right? Cannon. No, it's a cannon. Or no, it's not. Or is it? I don't know. You've got personal defense cannons, haven't you? Which are PDCs. Oh yeah. I had the EAC error. Had to prevent Windows from updating drivers, then rolled it back to 25. What? See, Jesus Christ. See, Jesus man, that sounds nightmare, Calgar. But that doesn't work anymore, apparently. I've not played since Monday. I think it works if you've already done it, but it won't work now. Oh my god, dude. You're on a 7800X XT. What are you on, Calra? It sucks. Stupid freaking anti-cheat piece of shit. How do you really feel about easy anti-cheat, Calra? So RSI said it's not their problem. AMD said, fuck you, it's not our problem either. And EAC have just gone, yeah, whatever. This is not good, is it? Yeah, exactly, Calgary. It's not like it even. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly, yeah. The PDC on that thing is stronger than regular ballistics against shields and missiles. Oh, is it? Oh, so that's what Wentex was saying. So this is why people are sticking them on the Perseus. And turning the Perseus into a death machine, are they? Ah, right, got it. So I assume you can just take it off, can you? I mean, it's a lovely little bit of kit. I mean, like I said, why you need one or buy one, I'm genuinely not sure, to be honest. Let's go have a look what she... Oh, I can't, can I? Because I was going to say, let's go have a look what she looks like when she's inside, but that catwalk don't work, does it? Alright, let's go and have a go at this. We'll have a little sneaky peeky, but I'm not going to go. I'm not going to go in the room. That's cool, mate. Oh, so it's actually below that. Oh, I thought it was the same level. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, so my folding side thing wouldn't actually work, would it? I can't go in, I'm afraid, guys, because if I go, this catwalk doesn't exist, does it? It's not like physicalized. Alright, let's go back to Seraphim, I guess. Where? So, oh, we should have we actually got a whole seat yet? I don't know. Well, should we go and have a look? What time is it? 1:38. Let's do it. Let's go and have a go and just. How do I do this? So I've changed some of my hotkeys recently. Hang on, why is all power off to this? I can't seem to turn the MFDs on. That's a bit worrying, isn't it? Is that because of something to do with the MDC? Oh. Yeah, just completed it, Castle. Well, yeah, we just like a smidgen into experienced. All right, so. Oh, dude, I can't turn power onto the MFDs since we turned them off on the MDC, dude. Let's turn everything off. Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought we might have found a bug or something there then. Wow, cool stuff. Oh. Hang on, why has he started saying all that? He wasn't saying that earlier today, was he? Or was it? It's like the Connie's like got a bit of chin waggy going on there, man. It's just excuses at this point, Wentex. If you don't want to play Star Citizen with me, just that's fine, alright? tired of these lame excuses like easy anti-cheat. If it's not easy anti-cheat, it's AMD. It's all right, mate. All right. Yeah, we finished it a little earlier, Cassie. That's why we thought we'd check out this. Oh no, really? How is he? Is he got it but no symptoms, or is he feeling like ass, bro? Oh, pass my best on, mate. Wentex, thank you for the gifted subs, and Kelgar, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Cheers, guys. Well, apparently I don't know if it was an Nvidia issue, but I know Starkey dug some out at the end of the stream. So I had this. If I was in the reclaimer and I jumped, I'd get a crash, wouldn't I? It would like start freezing up or stuttering, and then I'd have to crash the desktop, wouldn't I? In fact, did it even crash the desktop? I'm not sure it did. Didn't it just completely lock up? I can't remember now. But apparently that was something to do with if you were using NVIDIA audio drivers over HDMI. I seem to remember. Apparently it was hot fixed. But I don't know because I've not been back in the reclaimer yet. You got a dog coming out Wednesday. It's fucking hell, dude. Who are you? The king? You got a dog coming to your house? Jesus. I thought I stopped doing that years ago, bro. Alright, how are we gonna plot back to Seraphim then? We're gonna need to find an OM1, aren't we? Let's find OM1 on Daymar. And from there we should have visual. Oh shit. We should have. Maybe I should go OM4. From OM4 we'd be able to see OM1, wouldn't we? Oh, okay. What? Have you got the same problem, bot? Are you another player who can't play because of easy anti-cheat? Is that for real, dude? Jesus.
Auto drive is now. Auto drive is now off.
Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Or is that? Hang on. Isn't that just Daymar? So if that's Daymar, where the hell's Horizon? There it is. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, boys. If we have got a Hull C, which we might not have, we might have to jump in with someone who's got one. But you can only get a Hull C. Can you get a Hull C at a normal? It'll fit in a normal hangar, right? It's just not on its hard-on mode, yeah? Is that right? Let's go to Seraphim. Let's see if we can find Seraphim. Let's, I don't know where to log out and log back in, because not being able to plot is a major problem, isn't it? And then we'd also be able to test to see if we have figured out what the problem is. That it's specifically those planetary missions, right? Shit, I thought that was it. Because this is a pain in the ass, man. Like a proper pain in the ass. I suppose it could be directly below me, right? This is a huge pain in my butt, dude. Not gonna lie, man. Is there any other way to get into Seraphim? past it. That just literally doesn't help me, dude. There we go. Got it. That is a problem, isn't it? Should we just like, should we land and then just like log out and just see if it resets the star map? Do you know what I mean? Because the last thing I want to, well, let's just see if we've got a Hull C first. Are you on at the minute, Starkey? So, a Hull C you can pull out anywhere then, yeah? You don't need an extra large hangar, no? You can just get her anywhere you want, pretty much. But, once she's in deployment mode, whatever they call that, you can only land a docking collar or whatever they call the loading tube. Is that right? That's mad. But so Wentex can't log in. You can't log in. Kelgar, you've had to jump through some hoops earlier this week to log in. So why is it affecting? So what have you all got in common? Is it an AMD more likely to cause a problem? What are you on, Buck? See, Automated's on a full AMD rig, but he's not having an issue. So is it just like one of those quirky things? You know? Like some people are just doomed and others are not. That's so frustrating, right? Like you said, Calgar, the thing is, like, it doesn't really seem to do a lot, does it? I mean, all the rampant cheating in Star Citizen and duping and God alone knows what else. Easy anti-cheat clearly don't care about any of that, does it? Not in the slightest, bro. So you're an AMD CPU and GFX. You're also full AMD. I think Wentex is full AMD, but Automated isn't. I'm starting to think Automated doesn't actually play the game. I think he's living vicariously through his friend.
We have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
I reckon it's all delusion. I bet he's not in game. What can you see? Tell us what you see. The thing is, I'm pretty sure I've been in a party with you now, Automated, to be fair, mate. Yeah, well, I'm AMD CPU and NVIDIA GPU. Yeah, I'm the same, Doxonosis. I'm not sure how well I'd handle that. Look at this table, by the way. Look. Amazing, right? Amazing. Start pointing that out. The star map isn't working for shit today, even on the shared one I'm on. Once I take the 121, the 121K planetary mission, yeah, the minute I've got it, yeah, I can't plot a single. It's not like, you know, sometimes, mate, we say it's not working, but what we mean is it works occasionally. Sometimes you've got to click it 3 times. Sometimes you might have to do a dog leg, you know, turn it on and off again, but eventually you get it working, right? It seems like the minute who makes the whole C, guys. To me, it seems like the minute that I take that 121K mission, yeah, I cannot plot any route. It doesn't matter. No route in anywhere. Anywhere in Stanton, I cannot plot. Just doesn't work, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Taurus. Is it MISC or oh, I've got that thing where I can't click anything on. Escape.
Please visit us again.
Back in.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
Does anyone else
Retrieval
get that?
System.
That's a really annoying one.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Store. Oh, it is MISC start. MISC. Oh, I don't think I've got one. Oh, hang on, MISC. No, I don't think I've got one. I suppose it is a bit cheeky. We might have one over the weekend. Let me just go and check. It might be because of the hangar size there, right? Maybe. I mean, if it's not, what else are we gonna do? I suppose we can still. Oh, hold on. We can still keep working on. We can still keep working on the experienced rep, couldn't we? I see Hurst and full delivery locations, and my other monitor is some knob fanning about in some ship. I hear a lot of players have driver ESC issues with AMD GPU, not just in Star Citizen. Yeah, I mean, I know. What was it? Battlefield, I think, recently has had a bit of a hoo-ha, hasn't it? I know Arc Raider, some people were struggling in that, but I'm sometimes not sure if it's just like, you know, like all games, PC gaming, people struggle at times, don't they? So you've actually had to roll back all your AMD. God, see, this sounds serious, man. This sounds like. So why is all this suddenly kicking off then? Is it because of EAC? EAC is the deciding factor. And for some reason, like updates to Windows in conjunction with AMD drivers are just causing everything to farce out, are they? Oh, you've had ATC failures. Do you know the 3 ways to call ATC? So sometimes one of those ways will work, and the other 2 won't. Do you know how to get RMC from the Vulture in large SCU containers? I don't believe you can. I think it will only dispense in 1 SCUs. In the Reclaimer, on the ejection terminal, it's a drop-down list. So if they have made it so you can get bigger boxes, I mean, I bet you'd only get a 2x1, wouldn't you? Because I suppose it could push like 2 out, but I don't think you can. Requini. I don't think you can anyway. Yeah, large angle. Yeah, I'll just finish my coffee. The pricing on the Holds policy found for the seats going for 650. Yeah. Oh, Starkey mentioned this yesterday, dude. Starkey did mention this. And I was saying, like, what does that look like? It looks like a Temo version. What was that thing that you guys used to watch ages ago? Cyclones. Cyclops. What's that? What's that space thing? It looks like a budget version of that, doesn't it? Right, Mist then, yeah? Let's have a look. We might have to wait a couple of days. But if not... Drake. Misk. Dude, we've got one. Fucking awesome. 4,608. Fucking hell. Whole C requested. Right. Now, look, last time we had access to one of these, the whole thing was... Oh, I need to call it, right? It just didn't work, did it? It just... The game wasn't ready for it. Loading it was just a nightmare. So let's go and have a proper look around this thing. Quite excited for this actually, because this is like I said, this is like a part of the game I've never really explored. I think it's the last crevice of Star Citizen. Oh, what the fuck? It's not here. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? I bet I'm gonna have to claim it, ain't I? Stored. Or maybe I didn't click the button.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please
Or maybe it was me, dude. Maybe I didn't do it. Yeah, you mentioned it yesterday, didn't you, Starkey? Yeah, I just assumed it was Starkey being a knob. And but no, he was actually right, wasn't he? Not dispensed, but after you get it in your hangar. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, sorry. Let me read. Do you know how to get RMC from the Vulture into the larger... Oh, you mean like... I don't think you can, right? Anybody know? Like, if you've got, like, say, 10 single one SCU boxes of recycled material composite, there is no way to, like, turn that into other storage volumes, is there? I don't think you can do. Yeah, Cyclones. Is that what they call it? I wouldn't have got that in a million years. That looks ugly as fuck, dude. But I suppose that's all it is, really. It's basically a penis with a lot of engines, isn't it? Jesus Christ, how big is it? Wow, that's actually really high, isn't it? Jesus. And that's all just raw engine. Oh, actually, that is quite big. Wow. So I guess the whole D will just have like more engines on the back then, yeah? Wow, what a chonker, dude. I like this sort of like gold accented I guess it's some sort of like thermal wrap or something, is it? I don't know how this works, by the way, guys. I've got like no idea how to extend it and all that sort of jazz. Damn, she's actually a lot bigger than I thought. How'd you get in it? It looks like there might be a ramp there. And I take it that is a tractor beam, maybe? You got any tips for me, Starker? Like I said, this is the last of sort of like the gameplay loops, I suppose, dude. Cockpit looks like I'm either going to love it or hate it. There ain't going to be no in between. As long as she hasn't got that horrible Hercules, sort of like, feels like I'm in a pillar box. That looks like it might be though. That's a hell of a ship, isn't it? Jesus, man. Oh, is that what it did? It actually tries to place it in immediate. See, normally when it does, that's why I thought I'd have to claim it too. Because normally when you place it in, but when you see it placed in the right, remember the cat when it tried to put a cat in a small hangar, and the only way to get it back was to claim it, wasn't it? Feels like something Elon Musk and the team built. Right, okay. Well, she looks interesting from the outside. Let's do our essential. I love the lights on the landing gear. That's so cool, man. That is some lovely landing gear, man. Look at the sort of texture on that. All greased up, oiled up. That looks a bit crap there, doesn't it? It's like, where is that really connected? I don't like that. It feels like we've been cheaped out on that. Man, that's Jesus Christ. It's just engines, isn't it? That's mad. Right, let's go and have a look. So presumably somewhere down here there's an entrance. I love the landing gear. Just not that. That don't look right to me, bro. Don't do what I did. Take planet-side deliveries in multiples. Only space stations have auto unload. Alright, how are we going to know? How are we going to know which missions are going to cock block us? I feel like I'm going to get very stressed out with this. I don't think this is a good idea, personally. Right, open. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. That's nice. Very industrial. Oh, oh, I like that. They're cool. Front landing gear. Ah, nothing we haven't seen before, but kind of nice. Musashi Industrial and Starflight Concern. I like that. That's nice. That's nice. How do you know that, though? You're saying it's very easy, but therein lies the question. How do you know if something's got a docking column or not? Or a docking port? Jesus, what the hell? Alright, now I'm already confused. This doesn't make sense. What's what, then? What's this? Alright, so we've got like a little, docking collar there. Okay. Ramp. Deploy. Deploy what? Elevator. Alright, to bring it back up, yeah. What's this? Gravity generator. Whoa, cool. So we got 4. That's nice. Open that. Bridge. Shield generator. Man, it's a lot bigger than I thought inside. So we've got a ladder that goes somewhere. We've got a load of evac tubes. Man, Jesus Christ, it's fucking huge, bro. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Oh, that's all brilliant. All systems are go, dude. So we've got 4 escape pods. Apparently we don't have a life support module. Could be a problem. What are these? No idea. So use the star map. Right, so the star map. So maybe we'll have to make a list. Where the fuck is it? Oh, dude, I don't know where I'm going. Engineering. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Jesus, that's mad. Floor extender. Has anyone ever been in it when it does its thing? Does that do anything? Something don't look right there. It's like, oh. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Oh shit, that's cool. Dude, I like that. I think we've seen that recently on another ship, haven't we? Whoa. Oh yeah, man. Oh, absolutely, yes. So that's presumably the engineering panel. It's got 3 decks on it. So we're in engineering. Component access. Jesus, this thing's freaking huge, man. Dude. So fuck this up, man. The ice project. Look at all these. Look at these. Oh, we need a bit more coolant, boys. You know what I mean? Jiggle it about a bit, boys. So is that another evac, is it? Alright. So engineering's got its own, like, get the hell out of here. That's cool. That's cool. It looks like there's a ladder as well. There's obviously a visual glitch on the elevator. The airlock. Oh, wow. Huh. Dude, there's a lot of internal, isn't there? So we want to go back down to engineering, right? And make our way. See, I so prefer these elevators than the ones where you have to hold it and get the radial menu up. That is a long freaking walk, isn't it, dude? Okay, and then the bridge at the end, presumably. Oh, that looks nice, man. Dude, look at big dick chair, man. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Look, he's even got his hand open ready for a pint of lager, look. What's this do? Power on.
Hello. How can Miss help you today?
Penis.
Systems on.
That's actually really cool. I like that. Proper captain's chair, dude. Alright, so pilot seat. Straightforward co-pilot seat. Alright, so what do I do then? Just take her out, yeah? And then try and find Oh, I'm not a fan of this. Enable proximity flight assist. Shields, quantum drives, flight ready. Okay.
You are clear to launch.
That's good. Let's get everything ready. Let's get some decoys. Okay. Drop this down. Engines are on and off. Looks good. Ooh, this is a big girl, bro. Jesus, how far back is the camera? Is that because she's ready for deployment? Right, I suppose. Oh, that's nice. Well, actually, that's not deploy yet.
Landing gear up.
Let's have a look at her.
Thank you, and please visit again.
That does look nice. She's got that lovely shiny silver blue thing going that I like with the Prospector. Alright, so how do you extend her? Is there a hotkey, or is it something just so we can have a look at it? Oh, well, happy Thanksgiving to Faith, Jaboshua. Oh, it's the same as other ships, so Alt K. Yeah, you're right. Perfect, dude. It's the same as like wing deployment. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's actually really fucking cool, dude. Holy shit. Let's have a little zoom in on that. How close can you get to all the, without the camera freaking out? Can't get any closer than that, I don't think. Wow. I can't get a, you know, I can't get a perspective on that. Like, what's each one of those? There's someone flying around this. How, so does it work the same if you, is it Alt K to close it as well, or? Yeah, it's just it's a little bit delayed, but that's mad, isn't it? Jesus, good God! Think of like the engineering that went into that to design that shit. That's actually crazy, right? All right, so if we want to do a mission, what do we actually do? This is the whole siege, Bosch. And happy Thanksgiving, mate. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope everyone has a lovely day, bro. Contracts. Do we have to do Stella, do we? Or... And presumably hope... Yeah, there we go. Experienced. That's not a lot. That seems like a fairly small one. That's all from Seraphim. It's Seraphim to Crusader. How do I know if that's viable then? I assume that is not right, dude. Aren't we looking for something that's got like 1,000 plus SCU? Oh. Large cargo. There we go. Collect hydrogen from Everest Harbour. Should we try that? Should we just take that and hope? Everest to Port Tressler and Virginia Point. Let's take it. Maps. Oh no, it's not going to let me plot to Everest, is it? Oh, mind you, we're in a different ship. Fuck. Oh, it worked. It worked. Our first play point all day. Okay. Alright. We're in a big dick shit, boys. Let's do this, boys. Let's do this. So, 269,000 credits for a run, yeah? I assume we want to get a better quantum drive in this, yeah? Yeah, don't want medium. So when you see the square, approach it slowly and center yourself. Wait, and when they fin... So how do I request loading? Do I do anything? I remember the square, but it never really worked, did it? So let's say I get in the square. What do I actually do? You know, do I call air traffic control? Do I call, like, you know, some sort of cargo services or... So it's 1832 SCU boxes per platform. Jesus Christ. How the hell does the whole E look? What does that... Does that just look like a mega massive version of this then? Oh, cargo... Oh, shit. I don't know what that is. Oh, right, alt and N. Is that different to... What's normal ATC? Or you can use the new external elevators. But don't I then have to manually load, though? Which would take forever, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, you just said do it by hand. But the thing is, right? So this is what I was saying, Macaroni, right? God. At the moment, the whole sea is kind of cheating, isn't it? But it's not. Because they've obviously reduced the payout. But at some point, the auto load on the Hull C's going to take time. And it's going to cost you money, right? Whereas at the minute, I don't think it costs you much of either, does it? But when you think I can deliver for half the money... So I'm going to be delivering like over 2,000 SCU a cargo, right? I was just delivering a minute ago less than 20 SCU for 121,000. So at some point, all this is going to change radically, isn't it? Why have I got multiple jump points? No, I haven't. Sorry, I haven't. It's actually giving me an OM, isn't it? Yeah, you know, presumably, if you can work your way up to buying a whole sea, you could be looking at massive money, but also high risk. But your payout's going to be way more, isn't it? Than like your normal box delivery runs. Is it asking me to do like multiple jumps here? So, sure, where are we going, boys? That's a deliver shipment. There's the collect shipment. I tell you what, she's a lot more nimble on the nose than I thought she would be. Does her flight profile radically change once we've got her deployed in cargo mode? Alright, so what am I aiming for here? Do I aim for the actual collect shipment marker, or... Get a little ping out there. Okay, yeah. I mean, I assume it's going to be up near the big cargo things. Maybe. Now, what do I do, dudes? I'm going to head towards, like, the end. Where all, like, these big boxes are. Yeah? When you pull a medium ship in a small hangar, the ace up in the lobby says unknown, but when you... Ah, right, it seems. See, so that's... I think that's what happened. I mean, it happened with the... cat. I tried to pull the cat. So I went to the ASOP and pulled the cat, yeah? But it put it in a small hangar. But when I went back to the ASOP, it had claim. Nothing else, dude. Because it never gave me the large hangar. So it was a bit different to what happened here, I think. Alright. Where am I going then, dudes? I'm not seeing like anything. Is this where I press right alt N or not? Or... Oh, the cargo area is the big boxy area. Fly closer to there and then call... Oh, right, okay. So what? So just get like tucked in here a little bit? And then what was it? Right alt N.
Thank you.
Thanks for contacting
Please visit
Cargo
again.
Services, checking for an open slot. Sending you a deck assignment.
Sending me a dick assignment. Cargo transit awaiting your arrival at EXT Freight 07. Oh, big blue. Oh, whoa. Oh, this is cool. Okay, big blue box. Is there an alignment? Do I need to extend the dick? Shall I dick extend? So I do it before I go in the box, or is there a right way up? I just go in the middle of the box. This is mad. This is actually quite cool, but it never used to work very well, did it? So. Oh. Big blue box. Sort of in the middle-ish. No alignment. Okay, I was sort of aiming towards that light up there. But no, don't need to worry about that.
Welcome to the loading area. If you get into position, we can get started. Cool. Start cargo transfer now.
Okay. Dude, there's boxes! There's boxes coming on my ship, right? Holy crap, that's a lot of cargo, bro. Oh, Jesus, that is a lot of cargo. And each one of those is a 32 SCE. That's insane, mate. Dude, that actually does look really cool, man. What happens if you try to... what happens if you try to close the shaft?
Alright, you loaded up. Have a good one.
She scared the crap out of it, though. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of the box, boys. So where are we going? Port Tressler. Oh, hang on. Which one's closest? Port Tressler's 57 gigachads. This one's 22 gigachads.
Please visit again.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot.
She's so cool. Yo, darling, how you doing? My name's Graham. Fancy sharing a pot noodle, mate? Like, it'll be awesome. I get some WKD, mate. Banging. Meet you later, darling. 6 chicken nuggies. Oh, shit, I'm going backwards. Alright. So how does this work then? Does delivery... Oh my god, that looks amazing. Holy shit, that is a lot of cargo, bro. How big's a hull E again? What's this? This is 4,000, right? So how much is a hull E? Oh, you get a loading bar. Oh, I'll have a look at that. That looks really cool, my gas. Unloading hull C works from what I've seen around. So is it the same thing, Gas? Like the same kind? Gas, I got the stuff, dude. Thank you so much, bro. I think I've seen you in. I picked up the clipper and the armor, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I'm very kind of you, mate. So you got 98,000 for the whole E. 19,000 for what, the whole D, and 4,000 for the whole C. Jesus, good God, dude. Do you think they'll ever make the whole D or the E? Like, honestly, is it not just getting too big at that point? You know what I mean? Is there not a point where it just gets silly? 98. Let's have a look, Star. Is there a mock-up of it? Oh, hang on. Let's have a look. See, that only just... See, hang on. So that's got 4. This has got 2. I don't know. I don't get it, man. It don't look that much bigger. It just looks double the length, right? Of that middle section. So how are they getting those platforms? Can I click like more pictures? Oh shit. Dude, that's got fucking adverts playing on the side of it, bro. Holy shit, that looks cool as hell. Dude, space videos, look. It's literally like a giant advert. Dude, that's cool. That's actually really cool, bro. If they had that, that would be neat. And it looks like the butt looks oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh whoa, 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 whoa. Heavy as hell, bruh. Alright, so always do the same thing. So head towards like the box area. Oh my god, she controls like an absolute ass when she's got cargo, bro. Oh, this is like a night and day difference, man. Jesus. Alright, that is mad how differently she feels. Why is it saying too close? Oh, it's because it thinks I'm trying to jump, doesn't it? We have a ping on that. So if I head down towards those boxes and what? Do right alt N. I need to get a new hotkey program for that, don't I? I really like the look of those advert videos. That would be so cool. Imagine watching your mate pull it in with that. With some cool MISC advert playing on the side. That would be so neat, dude. That would be really cool. Nice shit, man. Probably can stay in nav mode while we're on the straight, right? We'll have to have a look to see if there's like a good quantum or just general upgrade for anyone know, like a whole C. I wonder if there's any like cool ones like to take this. Oh, imagine taking this through the wormhole. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, have your own Twitch like channel or something playing like that'd be cool, man. You're right, Griffithy. Happy Thanksgiving, mate. Happy Thanksgiving, bro. Well, I'm impressed that it's working because, like I said, last time we tried all this, it's going back a long time. When did the whole C first come out, guys? Was it pre or post 3.18? So what the engines look like? They are nice, aren't they? Can't believe how slow she is on the turn now. Because she's actually quite nimble when she's in a closed position, isn't she? So how far out can I do right alt N? Will I try it from there?
This is cargo services. Let me see what we got.
What have we got?
Deck assignment.
He's sending me a dick assignment. Cheers, darling. Cheers, Trace. Cheers, Trace. You're the best. We all like Trace. She's a good one, mate. Let's see what we got. That's so well done, man. Salt of the earth trace, mate. We're really going to regret boosting here, aren't I? Right, I think, I don't know, does it matter how you do it? I think we're going in on this side here. God, she's got some bloody momentum, ain't she? Good God, bro. Oof, oof, overshooting, man. Massive overshot. Oh my God, dude, hang on, why are we not slowing down? Oh God, I'm in cruise control. Oh fuck, oh bad, oh no. Oh no, I've lost her. I don't know what's happening. She's out of control, lads. She's dude, I can't, dude, what the fuck? Dude, that was close, bro. That was mentally close, dude. You know, I was wondering why my TVI wasn't changing. I was thinking, there's something ain't right on this approach, man. I was like, it's kind of, it'll be alright, bro. Fucking road. Oh my God, dude, I can't stop her. I can't stop her. Jeez. Why won't she go? Look at that TVI. Oh my God, I've never seen a TVI move so slow, bruh. And now we've gone all the other way. Oh my God, this is insane. Nice and gentle, boys, I think. Nice and gentle, yeah. You reckon there's like a time limit on this? Oh wow, bro, that is so bad. What the hell? What the hell? Why is she suddenly racing?
You. Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo transferred.
Dude, that controls so differently to when she's like unladen.
Hold tight. We'll start to transfer your cargo.
I did it. I think she's doing it. Dude, I did it. That 110 meters per second, right? You know, when I tried to change course, and I suddenly thought, where's my TVI? And then I saw it at the bottom left. And I thought, that don't seem to be moving, does it? Jesus, she's insane. The thing is, she's exactly how you'd think she'd fly. If you wanted to move forwards, no problem whatsoever, dude. She will fly forwards, mate. But trying to strafe her left or right, up or down, no fucking chance, bro. No chance, mate. You really want to make sure you're coming in at the right angle. Awesome, dude. It's actually really cool. This is what I was saying, Star. At the moment, you've got to assume this is kind of placeholder, isn't it? In order for this to make sense, it needs to be auto-loaded, like everyone else does. Or, getting an auto-load, one, needs to take time. So you need to, it could be a 20-minute load, right? I literally loaded I'm not kidding you, Star, right? I loaded up a caterpillar, yeah? With I think it was nitrogen or something like that, yeah? 21-minute wait time, dude. I kid you not. 21-minute wait time, bro. So, you know, I would imagine they probably want to make this kind of special, I would have thought. I wonder if they even are looking into, if you auto-load, actually having like little Argo things shuttling backwards and forwards, you know? Would you rather, what's that? Would you rather fight a controller player or fight a pro PC player in Star Citizen? I don't know what you mean. What? I don't understand what I'm doing. Fight a controller player. What do you mean in the real world? Or do you mean like someone on a controller in Star? I don't know what you mean. The sentence doesn't make sense, dude. I think manually. Sorry, yeah. Oh my god, don't scare it away. I'm in game. Verified files for the 5th star. Are you actually in Wensex? Yeah. So did you do anything fancy or? 21 minutes on the cat seems okay. Like if you would manually load it, you might get it done quicker. Where the wholesale thing sort of loads weight. Oh, I mean, this is what I was saying, Star. But it is. But that's reflected in the payout. This is what I was just saying. I am delivering 2,200 SCU here, right? For about 250,000 credits, yeah? I just got half of that credits, 121,000, yeah? For delivering less than 20 SCU. But they also probably know that a player doesn't want to sit there for 60 minutes waiting for a fucking auto load on a whole sea, knowing some little gobshite's probably just waiting to crash his purchase into it, right? You know what I mean? Dude, have you ever called this game racist? Well no, because it's a game, so games aren't racist, are they? The people that make games might be. I'm trying to open the door with a PlayStation 5 controller, and it doesn't let me, so I press it on the PC, and it opens, so I called it racist. I think you need to look at the definition of racist, mate. Just open global chat in Star Citizen. It's the most racist chat I've ever seen, dude. Someone's only got to come in, right, and speak German, and they get accused of being a Nazi. It's fucking terrible, bro. It's the main reason I don't have global chat on. The amount of Nazi and white supremacist comments in Star Citizen chat is frankly staggering. If I was a community manager in Star Citizen, yeah, the servers would be fine. Because 90% of the players are on a band. I'm not even kidding you, dude. Right, let's see if we can figure out a slightly better way to approach the station then. I wonder if there's like a trick to know like where your glorious box is going to be. I suppose this kind of gameplay loop would suit someone. Oh, hang on, we've got a nav mark. Oh my god, the roll, dude. You've got to remember, once you're in line, she. Oh god, Jesus, she's insane. What a mad ship, dude. This reminds me of a little bit of what it's like flying all Drake ships. Like, Drake ships always have, like, great forward thrust. And terrible everything else, don't they? Do you want to go foot? Yes. Not a problem. Do you want to go left and right a bit? Well, now we're getting into dicey territory, aren't we? See, normally I'd have rolled there, so we got a better visibility, but it would take me about an hour and a half to roll, wouldn't it? Look at that TVI up there, man. Hello, mate. You alright? You having a Kit Kat on the way down? Alright, we'll meet you there in a minute, yeah? See you later, mate. That is crazy, dude. Hang on. Where are we going now? Oh, there we go. This actually feels like I'm flying a legit crazy light. Here she comes, look at that TVI up there, look. It's like watching a little spaceship come down for landing, isn't it? In some ancient game. That's fucking cool as well. Alright, so boxes, yeah? So I think what we do is we try and align long before we get there, right? So let's get that TVI over. Jesus, good God, that's full thrust as well, man. So I reckon we try and put her in about. What do you think about there? Yeah. So we don't want to go full nose on, do we? Because 200 meters per second. What's a reverse thrust like on this puppy dog? $17.5 clicks out. I've got no idea what the braking. $15 clicks out. I mean, we can go faster than that, right? I don't think I want to push her past 250, really. Right, what about there? How far out are we? I lost track on distance. Let's do
Please
right.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot.
She's amazing. She's absolutely amazing. Hang on, I'm not seeing a box. Is anyone seeing a box? We've got no box, bro. Oh. Awaiting your arrival at EXT. Alright, I'm not seeing a box, boys. Where's the box? Oh no. Oh no! I bet the box is down there. Shit. Shit. My bad. Totally my bad, dude. Dude. Oh no. What happens if you get there late? Will she get angry with me? She's going to demand, she's going to ask for a packet of jammy Dodgers, man. I know it, mate. Probably wants the old pack. Alright. So if you've got... Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Nightmare. Well, let's bring her in slow, man. Here we go. In, going up, or down. Who's nicked my TVI? There she is. Alright, I think we'll be alright, boys. I think we'll be okay. And get her in the middle.
Welcome to the loading area. If you get into position, we can get started.
Okay. Is there anything to align with, or do we just sort of like...
Hold tight. We'll start to transfer your cargo.
Easy, boys. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. So there's the countdown. 20 seconds, 19, 18, 17. Holy shit. You can actually see the tick on the top right as well. Look, the delivery figure going up. That was pretty cool. I quite enjoyed that. Oh, I can't see those, Gas. 165. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for the support, Gas.
Loaded up. Have a good one.
Beautiful, boys. And now I think we just reverse her out and obviously close the hatch, right? I guess. And out we go. Dude, that's actually quite cool.
Thank you, and please visit again.
We will, sir. We will. So let's just have another look at. Let's look at mission. I need to get some drinks down, didn't I? Contracts then. So let's go. It's a planetary. So we'd have to go back to a planet then, yeah? Oh. Do I have to actually jump to the planet direct as opposed to being at the orbiting station? Hang on, did I click the right button? Contracts. Offers. Stellar we want, don't we? And we want these things, don't we? All that, oh dude, that's a single jump one for $250,000. Ooh. So they're not all double jumps then. Oh, and the nav map works with these quests. Oh, this is nice, dude.
Shield off.
Feels so different in non-transport mode. Have a better split. Dude, I've never thought of a better time. Celebrate Thanksgiving. I reckon we go and get a line of Coke, Beck's Blue, and a whiskey. Thank you for the support, Gas. Thank you very much, man. You can actually daisy chain some from the station you deliver to and on to the next. Right, okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I will pay a bit more attention tomorrow. Let's just get like the basics then. Have you got a better Atlas drive, Starkey? This is all right. I mean, this is not the kind of thing that I'd want to do, Darth, to be honest. Until there's some more getting your bum out of the seat. This is even more passive than loading up. Yeah, I quite enjoyed the small box deliveries that essentially that we've done in the what was it called, the Taurus. I've actually not minded that for a couple of days. You know, I like all the nice gentle landings and seeing like Daymar and a bit of sunshine. It's been pretty pleasant. I think when this is more integrated into the game, like Star was saying, like actually needing a team to load it up. I think I can understand it, but I also get why this would be cool if you're at work. You know, you've got a nice bit of downtime, haven't you? You know, big long jumps. You know, go and grab a coffee. You know, tap out on your Excel spreadsheet, whatever. And at $250,000 a pop, it's going to add up pretty quickly, isn't it? But as we were saying, obviously everything will change. You know, there's no way this is staying like this. One, the payouts will go up massively, but you'll also have to offset the cost, probably of quite exorbitant and time-consuming auto load cutting into your profits, or you're going to need to get like a little fleet of folks with, I don't know, like one of those little Argo. We've got the hiccups. One of those little Argo things. Can you rent a hull seat? I don't know, dude. I genuinely don't know, bro. And I don't know. I mean, how much is a hull seat if you buy it? 10 million, 15 million? And anyone bought one? Oh, this might be the free fly one then. Or maybe we've not got access to one. This might just be the free fly. Have we all got one then? Ah, well, there you go then. But so it's 50 minutes. So 50 million. You're going to make your money back in about 30 jumps then, yeah? Which, I don't know, that seems pretty reasonable. I mean, I don't know how long they take, but you know, if this was your chosen way to make money, you know, it's not unthinkable in an hour or two to make a million or two, right? You're certainly gonna make, well, no, probably not. How long do you reckon it takes for a run? 15, let's say 20 minutes for a run. Do you think that's being overly? Let's say you were chilling out at work, right? And you can make a $250,000 every 30 minutes. Yeah. Does that seem reasonable? Oh, he gives a fair chunk of... Oh, I never thought about that. Actually, that's a really good point. So, let me just speed up a little bit. So, if we look at my rep, we'll see all... Because we were just like a gnat's arsehole into experienced, weren't we? What do you reckon? About 10 of the... About 20 missions? So basically, yeah, you're probably not a million miles off. If you pay for the ship, you'll probably also do a bar of rep, won't you? How much is a Hercules? How much does a Hercules cost you?
Cargo services. Let me see what we got. Okay, here's your deck assignment.
Alright, where is it, boys? I'm not seeing it again. Oh, there it is, there it is. Let's get a ping on that. Okay.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I'm thinking like a safe speed is around 75 to 100 for your final approaches and things, you know. Give everyone plenty of time to see you and plenty of time for you not to have to make any evasive maneuvers spinning around a station. Good God, that looks amazing. Jesus. Wowzers. Yeah, no, I'm a gnat's arse and a gnat's testicle into it, right? No, it's not that bad, is it? I mean, to be fair, because you've got this far in order to do that, so I suppose it seems reasonable, right? You're gonna make all your money back, and you're gonna be working towards the next tier of rep, I guess.
Welcome to the loading area. If you get into position, we can get started. Hold tight. Start to transfer your cargo.
On. Maybe if I put the nose up a smidge, I'd have said that was perfect, really. I think we should definitely get a screening of that. Oh, hang on. What happens if you move while it's loading? Does the game just throw a complete hissy fit, yeah? See what you could do. Oh, so it's 18 million to buy one Starkey. So it's not, it ain't cheap then, is it, mate? So a Hercules is 18 million, and this is 15 million. Why is it saying
All
Virginia?
cargo's been transferred. Safe flying.
Why is it saying I can't go to Bikini Point? Let's head out.
Shield off.
Thank you.
Dude,
and
the
please visit
difference
again.
in how she
Cargo
turns
services.
is just
Let me see what we got.
mind-blowing, bro. 22 gigachads that way. So why is it not plotting a course? Zoom out a little bit and then click it maybe. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where's my first hop then? I don't seem to have a jump. Oh, there it is. Oh, overshot like a noob, man. Beastie girl. Beastie girl. You can rent a C2. Can you rent a C2? I didn't think you could. Nah, surely you can't rent a C2, dude. Can you? I do like the C2. It's just that I prefer the cat, you know? But... You can't rent a C2. No, I didn't think you could rent a C2. No, because C2s are also, I believe, not normally available, right? Like, as in, you can't even pledge for one, normally. Yeah? They're kind of like one of their very much fear of missing out, grab them now or forever be doomed. You know, I think they sell them regularly, like at every, you know, Invictus launch week. You could probably buy one at IAE. I can't see any reason why not. But yeah, you can't just like log in, you know, mid-March, no special events, and just buy a Hercules, can you? I was going to say, because I would have thought I would have, to be fair, I think I would have rented one by now. For a couple of things we've done in the past, though. Yeah, you have to show us that black paint, see if it's the same one I remember, Darth. I like that one. It made it look quite cool. Mind you, to be fair, I actually like the white colours of the C2. C2 will be up for yeah, later, you think, yeah. I saw a really nice raft yesterday. I don't know what paint was on it. It looked really cool though. Because I actually like the orange raft. Did anyone buy a raft? I would imagine they've sold a fair few of those. I reckon... So did the raft go up for sale yesterday? I reckon they will have sold quite a few of those, you know. Because they're not at a crazy price, are they? Was it 100 and... Did you say $120 or 120 pounds, give or take? This is definitely a gameplay loop you could do if you're chilling, guys. This is the ultimate passive income generator. This is like totally hands off, isn't it? I got it as an upgrade, this IAE. What the Hercules? I thought you got a Hercules because you bought the Raylan. Sorry, I must have misread what you said earlier then. Oh, it's because it's cool. I see the jump point, but it's red, so it can't be mine. And I think, oh no, it's because we're calling, isn't it? Oh, it wasn't. So it wasn't an upgrade to the whole sea. You upgraded to the Raylan, Darth, yeah. Do we know anything about the Raylan? I mean, you know, are you gonna have a whole sea? Sorry, yeah, a whole no, a C2. Like for years, like is the Raylan got a date on her? I would argue that if you wanted a Hercules for $250, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? Because instead of like, is it $500? Actually, that's a fucking good idea, that is, mate. If you really, really, really want to get a Hercules, yeah, get a Raylan. Because the Raylan comes with a Hercules loaner, right? So by the time they get around to making the Raylan, yeah, you'll have saved enough money for a Hercules, won't you? It's like $250 versus $500, I think. I mean, not saying dash out and do it, but it's probably not a bad idea, right? And who knows, the Raylan could be years and years and years away, in which case you've still got your Hercules, haven't you? And let's be honest, by the time the Raylan comes out, it'll probably be best in slot for that. At least for a little bit.
Thank you.
Hey,
And
this
please
is Cargo
visit again.
Services. Let me see what we got.
Let me see what we got. It's so fucking awesome. That's about as space brummy as you're gonna get, I think. Oh, hang on a minute. Why am I not seeing a box? I'm not seeing a box, dude. Because I'm still too far away, or? Oh, hang on. Have we got a problem, boys? Shall I try again?
Cargo services. Let me see what we got.
Well, that's a bit worrying. And any advice from any whole sea flyers out there? It wouldn't be anywhere else, would it? It would always be down this end, right? Oh no. Oh! What happens if it's on the other side and I visually can't see it? Oh my god, she's so heavy, dude. I didn't think of that. It might be on the other side and visibly. No, I don't think it is. Alright, so is this our first fail state then?
Thanks for contacting cargo services. Checking for an open slot.
Oh no, my headset's just died. My headset literally just died as she finished then. But we've got it, dude. Alright, so far, 100% success rate on everything we've done today. This might have been one of the greatest days in the verse ever recorded in the history of fucking Star Citizen. Has it got a bed? Can you bed log on this thing? You would have thought so, right? Fucking size of it.
Sending you into the loading area. If you get into position, we can get started.
I can't hear anything, so...
Hold tight. I'll start to transfer your cargo.
Are we alright? Oh, yeah, I can see it moving. Oh, dude. That's 500,000. 500,000 credits. Just like, fuck it out, dude. That's pretty mad, actually. Yeah, it's for like 500 for a Hercules. Yeah, I think you've done I reckon you got a good deal there, Darth. I see. That's brains, that is, mate. That's brains. Get the railing for 225 or 250, like, mate. Maybe if you've not got. What do you get a discount then from the concierge? Do you? Yeah, get a railing at 250. Have your Hercules. Make your millions in it, and then when the railing comes out, presumably you end up with a railing.
You're loaded up. Have a good one.
Well, yeah. I mean, it could be years away, right? All right, that went really well. So if I close that up and just get out of the box, because they probably get a bit upset if you stay there, yeah. And then just try normal
That request has
ATC.
already been granted.
Already been granted.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Cargo services. Let me see what we got.
Hang on. Is right all N different to my normal ATC?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Approved to dock.
Oh no, it's docking collar. And I haven't really got time to fanny about with that. Although that I'm going to play with tomorrow. I really want to learn this. We got it down pretty good last time, didn't we? Understanding like pitch, yaw, forwards, back, vertical. But I'm going to... How close do you have to get to do the Alt N thing? Is it Alt N? Or do you just hold N? Oh shit, it doesn't show completed delivery, does it? Oh fuck, you're right, dude. Shit. Hang on a minute, am I going backwards? Hang on a minute, I think I'm going backwards. I am going backwards. Shit, did I move too soon, or... I need a drink. It's all going blurry. Can you submit? I've got 4 wob. Oh yeah, we still got it. We still got it, but bar a little bit of cheese, a little bit of cheddar. So I would try and go back or something. I mean, I can't have any. Yeah, I can't have any cargo left on me because I've closed the WhatsApp, haven't I? Man, that's getting blurry, dude. That dehydration is not good. Let me sort that out. Dude, this cockpit's awesome, bro. Got plenty of room in the back, ain't you? Plenty of room. So, is that something that we did wrong? Do you think I, like, maybe moved too soon? Or is that just one of those, you know, quirky things? It happens. Don't worry, you'll still get most of the credits kind of thing. Well spied there, Dick. I completely missed that, bro. Okay, let's get back in the seat. Alright, let's see if we can... God, that looks mental. Okay, so docking port... Oh shit, big thing there. So the only thing that I can't remember is, how do you know if you're going the right way? Like, facing this way or facing the other way? What was the way to sort of like tell that? Why is it not? Hang on a minute. Let's come. Oh, there. So the docking collar's that thing at the end, right? Presumably, yeah. There's got to be something on that that is telling me. Let's try and get her as close as we can, because I think visually getting her in there. Let's have a little go. Oh, if you have to, it's always the right hand side. So always. So I definitely need to turn around then. Is that what you're saying, yeah? So it's always starboard, is it? Oh, I just have one. Oh, do I? There is one on the starboard side that looks exactly the same, dude. So I reckon if we get it as close as we can, like that, yeah? And then do you just hold N if you just wanted to auto dock or not? Because I've got these ships like so close to that fucking thing all lined up, and it still won't let me fucking dock, bro. Now, obviously, I know my pitch is off. So I 100% know my pitch is off. Where's my pitch? That's going to be that, isn't it? So pitch is on. Roll is good. So the big blue square is normally in and out, isn't it? So that is the forwards. This is going to be the vertical. which to me looks spot on there, but apparently it isn't. Whoa! Engaging docking clamps. Dude, did I just do it?
Landing complete.
Dude! I just docked! I just docked, dudes! Fuck me! Fuck me, awesome, dude. Dude! Dude! Easy, boys! Easy, boys! Oh, that felt good, man. I think it's through here, isn't it? I'm gonna go through my umbilical, man. That was fucking awesome, dude. I think I can't hear. Oh, yes. Beautiful, boys. Dude. That was fun. The fluffy clouds. What an absolute unit, bro. A whole sea. Space trucker, dude. Fucking awesome, bro. So actually, it does it automatically then. So once you're about right, it just goes, yeah, you're awesome. Thanks very much. Have a Kit Kat. We'll do the rest, yeah? Dude, that was satisfying. Very, very cool, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, Odo. Yeah, we're all done here, mate. Let's go and have a look, see if we can see her. Oh, that looks mental, mate. That looks mental. That's cool shit, dude. That's cool shit. 500,000 just click, click, clickety clack, boomed out, right?
Just trying to distract us from your real issues.
But if you buy her, you got to put some legwork in it, to make your money back. 26 SCU of scrap. Yeah, it's going for about 5, isn't it, at the minute, dude? Worst case scenario, about 4,200. So, I think generally speaking, we sort of like... I always go for 4,2 because I always underestimate, but I'm pretty sure you can get about 5 now, can't you, dude? 45-minute claim time. What on that? So you don't really want to buff it then, no? Oh, sorry, Stark. I missed the first bit. Hurry up. Oh, so it will get impounded if I don't store it. Ah, right. Nice one, dude. Wonder why it didn't give me a large hangar. Is that just because they're not?
We're so connected all the time.
I really enjoyed that. Actually, I was expecting it to go like, oh god, oh no wonder, oh god, what a piece of shit. She's quite fun to fly, to be fair. She actually is quite fun. Let's have a look. Misk. We want Misk, don't we? Misk, Hull C, on docking port to store.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
Perfect. Nice one. Thanks, Starkey. And then we're ready to get her. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, what a pleb, Dr. Nice. He's 26, so I played it safe, mate. You mean you haven't got SCU stacked up in the stairwell? Oh my god, what an absolute amateur salvager. Jesus Christ. We used to dangle Dr. Nasus out the back of the Vulture, clinging onto an extra 1 SCU box, travelling through Quantum, dude.
All I'm saying is if you hire me for a job...
Actually, it does look... Oh, dude, look, you can actually see
one way or another.
Lawville or whatever it is down there. Look, fuck me, that's mental. Holy shit, that's actually really cool. Well, I have to be honest, that's been pretty cool, man. A whole new gameplay loop. We did. I lovely being in the Taurus. I've always loved the Taurus. Really enjoyed that.
Hey.
Nice chill morning. Perfect frame rates throughout the day. First time back in the Hull C since the day of launch. So that's been awesome. Made about 1 million credits today. Which I know isn't a lot, but if you're just chilling out, you know, it's, you know, you play every day, you know, it's going to add up, innit? It's going to add up, man. You know, even if you just aim to make a couple of million a week, you know, it's not a lot, is it? You know, if you're enjoying it and you played it for a month, it all starts adding up ever so quickly. It's nice just to finish a gameplay loop I've never done, to be honest, man. Because I think we managed to do something in the Hull Sea a couple of times, didn't we? But I think we spent most of the stream trying to dock her. She just wouldn't work, would she? I think we managed to do it once, and all the other attempts, no matter how close we got it, she was having none of it. I need to remember that then. So the rule of docking is it's always on the starboard side, yeah? That literally doesn't make sense. The whole point is it should be on the port side. It's literally why it's called the port side, right?
How's it going?
Which I'm going to be honest is fucking annoying me now. So I'll have to remember that, Star. We should put in a letter of complaint about that. You're finding in the game, Wentex. Nice, dude. She could be joining us tomorrow if you got a day off, mate. Congratulations, Wentex. How much was the new PC? the non-shitty AMD one, yeah. You're right, Taloya. How are you, man? Yeah, it's gone well today. Honestly, we think it's because everyone's celebrating Thanksgiving and they're all like not playing, to be honest, man. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I think there was one on the other side, Star, but we'll check it tomorrow, mate. Well, GZ went sex. Right, boys and girls, it's been glorious. I'm going to shit because we're spot on the money today, so I've got a load of stuff to do. I want to get some food prep for the girlfriend and for Grumdad. I've got to deliver some feed later, so let me have a think. Yeah, it should be. It's Friday tomorrow, right? It's really weird. I think I sort of like had a bit of a doze and sort of woke up early thinking it was Friday. I was very disappointed when I learnt it wasn't, but I will endeavour to be on tomorrow at our normal time. I think we'll definitely spend a little bit more time playing with the Hull Sea. But if anyone's in and just wants to go and have a little bit of a fanny about doing anything really, just let us know. Because I don't think I've got anything on the bucket list now, to be honest. I think I'm done with all the things I'd like to do outside of anything in Nix, and I think I'm going to leave Nix as like the icing on the cake. Hopefully after IAE, performance will be a bit better. I think Star was saying the lighting issues have been fixed as well, so that would be nice. Maybe have another visit over the Corsair or something. But for now, ladies and gents, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you so much for all the gifting subs. Very much appreciate it. Samborn, completely missed your sub. I do apologise, bro. I don't know when that actually came through, mate. Let me have a little replay. Obviously, I can't hear it. Oh, it's because my headset's gone in it. Sanborn, I do apologise, mate. Thank you very much for the 32 and happy Thanksgiving. A big happy Thanksgiving to everyone celebrating today. Whether you are or whether you aren't, happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for all the giving. It's like thanks for the giving and the receiving and all the things. It's beautiful. He took the wife to a winter fair with a couple of with all kinds of Christmas shopping, clothing, beauty products, and a proper English fudge store. Ooh, English fudge? Do you reckon it is English fudge? We had some. What was it? What was it we had the other day, mate? It's the Cadbury's Flake cake the girlfriend brought. I had a slice of that. It was nice. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, everyone. And what I was going to say as well, there was something niggling me there. Oh, Kelgar. I hope you and Mrs. Kelgar have a lovely day tomorrow, because I know she's been through a lot, mate. So I hope you have a really nice, chill day at the winter wonderland. Buck, thank you for dropping off some batteries. I'll maybe jump on and see if I can sort that out straight away, actually. But go grab a coffee and just check a couple of things and see if I can jump on. Thanks for taking the time out to do that, mate. And like I said, thank you all for the gifted subs. Thank you for all the support. I look forward to seeing some of you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, and thanks for watching. Gee, that was a good day in the verse, boys. Wasn't it? She's played beautifully, bro. So basically what we need to do is get rid of America, right? But not actually get rid of it because we want the servers, don't we? So we need to get all Americans not playing Star Citizen. And then I can have a really good time. So what we need is more Thanksgiving, isn't it? So what we need to do is get in touch with Musk and Trump, accelerate the advent of the singularity of general AI to lead America into a nirvanic period yeah? Where all they do is celebrate all day, every day, because they don't need to do anything. And then I can play Star Citizen. I'll get on the blower later, boys. Me old mate Musk.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bends against plans of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of charge to